Chapter 276 The incredible function of automatically picking up scrolls. Automatically pick up scrolls? Qin Hung was instantly overjoyed when he saw this newly signed item. Isn't it the one who picked them all up at the first thought? He immediately examined it carefully. Automatically pick up reels. After use, all characters can get automatic pickup function for 3 days. Automatic pickup within 3 days? Sure. Qin Hung was at the 30th line at this time, and he immediately came to the Demon Palace. But upon entering, Qin Heng's eyes narrowed, and the demonized Woma guard was gone. He remembered that he had never come to fight, so there was only one possibility: someone else had. Cautiously putting on the blessing necklace, Qin Hung walked up the stairs and came to the Tongxing path to check. Monsters were still densely packed inside. It seems that this place has not been discovered yet, but it will probably be soon, once the demonized Woma guards were exposed. This staircase was too conspicuous. It was exposed here. Qin Hung switched to line 29 and found that there was still no demonized Woma guard. Obviously, the person who defeated this demonized Woma guard was not stupid and knew how to change lanes to kill. So, do you want to expose it yourself? If you don't expose yourself, you will be exposed by others sooner or later. Maybe someone will post it later. After all, if the hidden boss is exposed, a lot of people will click to watch. This is a long-lasting benefit. Only the first one to be exposed can receive official rewards, advertisements, and other functions. Those who follow the trend and post will not have this function. Rather than letting others make the money, it's better to make it yourself. All in all, the benefits from this exposure will not be worse than those from defeating these demonized Woma guards. Or even more. You don't have to do it yourself, so it's really cost-effective. That person is definitely still fighting now, so he needs to hurry up. As for whether the Tongxing Trail will be discovered, Qin Hung feels that it will be soon. However, we can't say yet. Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest place. And maybe you can survive a little longer. If it really doesn't work, the worst thing you can do is go and open up the Flame Palace by yourself. There are a lot of monsters in there. After figuring it out, Qin Hung no longer hesitated and immediately told the little one about the 2 demonized Woma guards in the Demon Palace. At the same time, in order to confuse others, he also asked Xiao Duan to deliberately say, when he posted, that he had explored the entire Demon Palace, including the stairs, and found nothing else. This one is placed under the sun. When most people see it, their first impression is that what the person who posted the post is telling the truth. Otherwise, if there was something to hide, why didn't Mao hide it together with the 2 demonized Woma guards? In this way, wouldn't the person who posted the post earn more? Therefore, most people will never explore it again after reading the post. After receiving the video, the little boy immediately excitedly posted a message. While Qin Hung had already directed Duanmu to enter the Tongxing path sadly, he flew randomly all the way to the end of the passage and pulled the other 2 numbers over. Number 3 began to clean up the monsters at the entrance. He wanted Duanmu sadly to use the Yenyuan temple inside as a stronghold and not come out unless the demonized 1,000-year tree demon was refreshed. When the time comes, find an opportunity and sneak into the Tongxing Trail. Wow! Zilala. Arson. Ice Roar. Hell Thunder. Dog. Half Moon. Number 3 were cleaning up the densely packed monsters at the entrance to Yenyuan Temple. Jingle, jingle, jingle. The mobs were cleared away, and a white wild boar at the entrance was blown up by 3 people. Everything exploded in an instant. A 3-eyed bracelet. A book of holy armor. A bunch of ordinary equipment. Powerful solar water, etc. The prodigal son of Qinyao opened the package and used the automatic pickup scroll. Ding dong! Congratulations on getting the 3-day automatic pickup function. Optional. 1. The character automatically moves and picks up, giving priority to picking up the most valuable items. 2. Fully automatic pickup function. All items within 10 meters will be automatically put into packages. The remaining time is 72 hours. Following the system prompt, a piece of information flowed through Qin Heng's mind, and Qin Hung immediately understood what the automatic pickup function was about. In fact, there are 2 modes. A system controls the automatic movement of characters, giving priority to picking up the best items. This is equivalent to the best plugin in the previous life. When good things are revealed, the character automatically rushes to pick them up instantly. When Qin Hung was playing Legend in his previous life, he didn't know there was such a cheat at first, so he suffered a lot. Because at that time, I teamed up with others to hunt for treasures. And after the boss died, a lot of things exploded. so I had to check them one by one to see what was there. Sometimes the equipment is buried at the bottom with powerful solar water or the like, layer by layer, in piles, and there is no light beam like now. You have to take the mouse and look carefully at each one. If you are slow to find something, someone else will pick it up. After the best plugin is released, as long as good things are released, this character will automatically rush to pick them up. He couldn't react at all, and the good stuff was gone. Until later he also used that kind of plugin. And then, he just struggled with the internet speed. And now, in addition to this kind of top-notch character pickup, the other one is even more formidable. Just with a thought, everything is put into the package. This is a more advanced black technology. It is estimated that the equipment will be gone before it even reaches the ground. Why are there two modes? Shin Hung understood it as soon as he thought about it. The characters automatically move and pick up, which is definitely for use in front of people. After all, fully automatic is too high-tech, and it would definitely not be good to use it in front of many players. I'll make a video later, saying you cheated. What's going on? It's definitely not okay to be caught in the act. The fully automatic pickup is used when you brush alone. Can greatly save time. After understanding the function of the pickup scroll, with a thought, Shin Hung activated the first character movement and pickup mode. The three characters were instantly out of his control. They rushed up at an incredible speed and picked up the three-eyed bracelet, holy armor, god of war armor, etc. on the ground with clear division of labor according to distance. For ordinary equipment, after picking up a piece of god of war armor and a magic bracelet, I stopped and didn't pick up any other equipment. Shin Hung opened the package curiously and was stunned for a moment. Not to mention the three-eyed bracelet and skill book. That Ares armor is a little gem with 5 out of 10 defense. The magic bracelet is a very good piece of equipment with a defense of 0 out of 2 and an attack of 0 out of 2. It turns out that this automatic pickup function can also distinguish the best among ordinary equipment. After understanding the power of this pickup function, Shin Hung laughed so hard that he could hardly open his eyes. This way, it will be fun to team up with others in the future. Famous brands, top quality. They all belong to me. Turn on the second mode for fully automatic picking. Shin Hung's thoughts moved again. With the sound of the bell, all the things that had fallen on the ground that had not yet been picked up were instantly put into Tianao Prodigal's parcel column. And because the parcel column was full, the others were put into Tianao Mingyue's parcel column. Damn it! Seeing how effective the automatic scroll pickup was, Shin Hung was so excited that he almost jumped up. At the same time, I felt a little depressed. If you had such a good thing a day earlier, wouldn't the teleportation ring be your own? Thinking of the teleportation ring that you had dropped before, Shin Hung was truly speechless. But there was nothing we could do about it. Who told you to break out at that time? Shin Hung was a little doubtful that the system knew that his link to pick up things was weak, so it sent this thing. Seeing that there was nothing left on the ground, Shin Hung continued to clean up the remaining monsters. Ring ring ring. Sure enough, after turning on fully automatic pickup, the items disappeared as soon as they landed. Equipment, potions, and gold coins all automatically flew into the package. This is really awesome. Number 3 can finally let go of his hands and feet to kill monsters. Dwanmu sadly no longer has to pick things up from behind. Soon, the monsters at the door were cleared away, and the 3 numbers finally entered a magical and elegant hall. Look around. The entire hall is decorated with lanterns and colorful decorations, and all kinds of festive calligraphy and paintings are hung around the hall. Yin Yuan Temple. This is where players get married. After looking at it for a few times, Shin Hung first shouted in the guild, the prodigal son of the end of the world. Brothers, there are 2 demonized Woma guards in the palace in Castlevania. Brothers who want to make a little money can come in and take a look from time to time. But the attack power is very strong, so it is best to form a team. The little one has been announced online. Shin Hung can talk about it in the guild to gain some popularity. Stop saying that he eats alone every day. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, everyone who had reached the crossroads immediately went into a panic. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! There really is a boss in the city. Mu Shui. The prodigal boss is awesome. Such a secret boss has been revealed. Fearless lone wolf. Ha ha! Look! Who else dares to say that the prodigal boss has gone to fight the boss himself? Guan Hai. Yes! The prodigal boss is mighty. Ancient wooden clock. The prodigal boss is mighty. Mr. Lang. The prodigal boss is mighty. Miai Tang Tang. The prodigal son is domineering. Nangong Yulin. The prodigal boss is domineering. Invincible and most handsome 888. The prodigal boss is mighty. Great. I just returned to Castlevania. Brothers in the city. Gather together. Let's go. Night Owl. Ha ha. Wait for me. I'm here too. Erdon Fuji. Ha ha. Wait for me. Ronin Xiao. Brother. Team up with me. Everyone in the guild burst into praise. But as soon as Qin Hung said this in the group, and Xiao Dodian announced it on the internet, it immediately spread like the wind to the entire network. Crazy and arrogant guild. They had also reached the crossroads of their own route. After getting the news, they pulled the girl wildly and asked, Princess, are we going to visit the Demon Palace? We are all here. What else are we going to see? Let the brothers in the city go and see. Guild as you like. The Great Wall of China. Feng Yi and others also received the news. Tears fell on the Great Wall. I'm going. There's a boss in the city? Feng Shigua. Oh my god. The prodigal son of Tianya actually took the initiative to announce the hidden boss? This is not like his character. It must be that this secret can no longer be kept. That guy is a thief. Thinking of Tianya Prodigal's previous behavior of secretly fighting monsters on a hidden map, classmate Feng Shigua saw through Qin Heng's behavior. Feng Xianhua. Haha. No matter what. Brothers who are still at the resurrection point in the city. Go and have a look. Allied guilds of the past. Shin Wuhui. Nah. Let me just say that the prodigal son of Tianya was fighting the boss before. He still refuses to admit it. Xiao Xiaomi. Haha. Won't he announce it? Brothers in the city. Go and have a look. And fight if you find him. Countless guilds are surging. If there are people in Castlevania, they send people to check. Soon, various news came. Most of them. There were no monsters inside. However, these people are all smart. So if you don't have one, just change the line. Soon, the few remaining Woma guards in the line were discovered. And more people gathered together, thus triggering a large-scale PK in the palace. At this time, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family were fighting against the demonized Woma guards on the 12th line. Because they had just fought, there were more than 100 of them. And the monster's HP was as high as 20,000. As a result, many people rushed in very suddenly. As soon as there were more people immediately started to rob them. Although, Lei Hu of the Jiang family had shown his face in front of everyone before, and many guild bosses gave him face. But at this time, there are no bosses from other guilds here. They are all guild members. They don't care who the Jiang family Thunder Tiger is. They only have boss in their eyes. As the number of players reached several hundred, players from dozens of guilds took action. But when they really fought, they suffered a big loss. A team of nearly 500 people was defeated by more than 100 people from Lei Hu of the Jiang family, and they fled. Haha. A bunch of rabble. It's so cool. Jiang-type Thunder Tiger killed the last player with a fierce fire attack. His name was already red. But he didn't care. With only endless excitement in his eyes, he turned his head and made a savage charge towards a demonized Woma guard. Then slashed with the assassination swordsmanship. Others stepped forward to help and quickly knocked out the two guards who were low on health. Rahaya. Boss, I checked. Someone on the internet broke the news about the hidden boss here. Also, it was first reported from the mouth of Tianyao Wanderer, the prodigal son of the end of the world. Is he the #1 celebrity in the world? Haha. He's a bit bold, Lei Hu has said casually, looking around. It seems that there are no other lines. With that said, he started walking towards the stairs again and took a few steps up the stairs. My boss, as others have posted on the internet, there is no way to go inside, Ranhaiya said speechlessly. Really? Jiang Lei Hu was non-committal. As the saying goes, hearing is false and seeing is true. He is a person who will not easily believe what others say. Just as he turned a corner, suddenly he stopped. Because he received a message. Boss, there are a large number of demonized zombie kings in the crossroad connecting passage. Boss, don't waste time. Let's go inside and have a look. If we have a party later, we won't even be able to drink the soup. Yi Yi from the crowd reminded loudly. Okay, let's go. Jiang Lei Hu looked at the end of the stairs, but ultimately did not go over to take a look. In fact, he just wanted to see if he could pass the stairs and go up to the tower. It must be very interesting to stand on the highest tower in the entire Demon Ceiling Valley and take in a panoramic view of the mountains. In his life, one of his favorite things to do is to stand on a high place and overlook all living beings. However, now is clearly not the time. This demonic valley had just been opened up. So I arrived late. And indeed, all the good stuff had been stripped away. After fighting so many demonized Woma guards, they have already discovered that the explosion rate of this monster in the demon-sealed valley is a bit different from the outside. There are many best products. In just a short while, they defeated more than a dozen demonized Woma guards, and already revealed several top-grade Woma brand name items, as well as some small top-grade ordinary equipment. Compared to the outside world, this place is a treasure. Therefore, Jian Leihu finally gave up his hobby and hurried to the other side of the road with his people. On the other side, after Qin Hung visited the Yinyuan temple, Duanmu sadly entered the Tongxing Trail to look for the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, while Tianyao Prodigal used his guild to return to the city and return to Sabak, trade a large amount of equipment, skill books, etc. to the little ones in the warehouse. Have the prices of common equipment and skill books been reduced? It's fallen a little, but it hasn't plummeted yet, Xiao Dodian said. No plummet? Qin Hung was stunned and quickly figured out the reason. That is, the players in the Demon Sealing Valley are now opening up Wasteland, and they have not had time to sell off the things in their hands in large quantities. Continue to lower the price and sell it. The prodigal son of Tianya traded things to the little ones and the others. Duanmu on the other side sadly found the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, and pulled Tianya Mingyu over to clean up the surrounding mobs. After they cleaned up the surrounding mobs, the transaction with Tianya Prodigal Son was also completed. Immediately Duanmu sadly pulled him over to fight the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. While Qin Hung was concentrating on defeating the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the people named Difficult Household and others had already reached the wrong end of the road. There were a large number of demonized zombie kings and demonized lightning zombies inside, which caught the brothers who were caught off guard and were beaten back to the city. There was no other way, so everyone resorted to the old method again. Leg Guanhai. Dujala. These top mages push the invisible mages in. And when there are more people, the thunder of H.L. will explode at the same time. Although the demonized zombie kings and others inside are powerful, their health volume increases when there are more people. But when there are piles of mages, and they are divided into several groups, and people take turns, they can't even move under the lightning of H.L. He can only be beaten to death by everyone. Then he was quickly pushed in by everyone. The demonized zombie king exploded with a large number of explosions, skill books, and top-quality equipment, shocking everyone. A group of people are even more looking forward to the monsters inside. Xingya's sad voice said at this time, Boss, separate some of them to grab the Corpse King from other lines. We should be the fastest to get here. The fearless lone wolf said, Then do we need to separate some of them? Just divide them into 30 batches. Let's clean up the Corpse King's palace here and then return to the front line to gather. Mu Shui. Yes, but don't log off here. Go outside to the fork in the road. It's too dangerous here. The legation surgeon. But if you suddenly appear under the eyes of the demonized lightning zombie, a number of people may die. Crazy Dance 220. Those who die are ill-fated. Just come here randomly from the front line. Yujian went to HL. I'm afraid I won't be able to get through. There must be monsters on the road. 27 Buwa. Then organize people to rush in. 100 people can't do it, but a few hundred people can always rush in. After a group of people chattering, the thousands of people present immediately separated. However, in the end, everyone still did not get 30 lines, because there were not enough mage manpower. For safety reasons, only 20 were made. Also remove the second line, third line, fourth line, fifth line, etc. These lines, the former allies of the second line, have been following their actions. And if you guessed it right, they are also fighting against the Corpse King. From the third line to the fifth line, there are several other lines that are the territories of allies such as Pretty in Pink, the Temple of War, and the Mythic Empire. They only engaged in 20 lines, so naturally they gave up the lines of their allies. More than 10 minutes later, everyone paid a heavy price and cleared the link channels of 20 lines. They are back on the front line again. When we came back, there were only about 3,000 people left in the original team of 5,000. In addition to those who died, some of them went back to store their things together. The Marfa Friendship Alliance now has elite members. When the guild hunts for treasure, good equipment and skill books will be picked up by elite members and distributed uniformly after returning. This is the effect of entering into enterprise management. It greatly alleviates the conflicts of unfair distribution among players, and so on. However, this refers to advanced skill books, brand name equipment, etc. As for ordinary equipment, It doesn't matter. Everyone can just grab it. Whoever grabs it gets it. As for producing the best from ordinary equipment, that also depends on your character. If you have good character and pick up the best, it will be yours too. Of course, if you hide it and don't tell it, no one will care about you. If you pick up particularly good equipment, some people will give you red envelopes. Therefore, grabbing common equipment every time is the most exciting thing for everyone in the guild. But now, after cleaning up all the way, the explosive rate of top-quality ordinary equipment has greatly increased, which makes the brothers even more excited. The people who gathered at the first-line connection channel again were led by the death squads to test it out first. Result? As soon as the little mushroom, Mr. Payne, Contractor 123 and others entered, their screams were immediately heard the next moment. The little mushroom said, "Hack! The monster inside is too perverted. I was killed. Mr. Payne, I'm back in the city. Damn! The wedge moth paralyzed me instantly. While paralyzed, it also lost more than 30 drops of blood every time it sprayed me. The demonized black boar around me was even more cruel, knocking me over 40 times. That is a black wild boar. This guy is even more stupid than the noob outside." Contractor 123. What the hell? It's so perverted inside. The strength of ordinary monsters is at least the same as that of the Woma guards outside. And all of these monsters are densely packed. The dozen or so death squad players who entered, except for Mr. Payne and a few other high-level warriors, all others rushed to the street. Fortunately, these suicide squads all wore prayer necklaces given by the guild, so their equipment was not broken. Later, everyone tried the old method of sneaking in and pushing people in. But it didn't work. There are too many wedge moths inside, and they are densely packed in the sky. Each time, a mage can only push a maximum of 20 mages to enter. As soon as they enter, they will be surrounded by wedge moths and spray them wildly. The black wild boars nearby were knocking wildly. Pushing the mage failed. So everyone once again thought of a way to let the warrior suicide squad rush in to attract firepower. Then the mages rushed in and fired lish lighting blasts. Sure enough, this trick still works. Although most of the first batch of warriors died, the Marfa Friendship Alliance finally stood firm. Hell's lightning exploded in succession, finally immobilizing the wedge moths. Mages, warriors, and Taoist priests continued to pour in from behind and began to clean up the monsters. When everyone cleared the wasteland and entered the Gale Palace, Qin Hung was still leisurely fighting the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. The Zuma name tag and the 3 divine weapons that occasionally dropped made Qin Hung laugh so hard that his eyes narrowed. During this period, he also asked about the situation of Feng Shigua, a household in need. But that guy brought thousands of troops to the demon sealing mine, and he could only wait helplessly. Chapter 277 Join Forces. Great use for picking up. Make a fortune. In the Gale Palace of the Demonic Valley with a line of ceiling. After naming the poor people and others, they moved forward, and many demonized monsters were making noises and exploding things. Top-quality equipment appeared from time to time, causing everyone to shout and scream. Tion Duster. Damn it! Strong gloves that protect against 3. Night Owl. My day! The magic robe of Demon 3. Chiou. Ha ha! Taoist helmet with 4 defense. Amidst cheers, Fearless Lone Wolf, Yu Jianxia and others ran back from the front like crazy. Attention! The big guy is coming! Several demonized white wild boars. Hurry! The Taoist priests are poisoned, and the mage minds will immobilize them. As they rushed into the group of players, they were followed by 5 or 6 demonized white wild boars, rushing over at extremely fast speeds, arriving in front of the players in an instant. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Countless lish thunders exploded, immobilizing these demonized white wild boars. Everyone started to gather around and fight. 200,000 blood volume. 200,000 blood volume. A team of several thousand people created a demonized white boar with 200,000 HP. Everyone started working hard immediately. The other end, Qin Hung, who was having sex with the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, was a little confused when he heard it. Is there a demonized white boar in the Wind Palace? Damn it! He remembered that in his previous life, white wild boars were only found in the Flame Palace. But he did not expect that they would appear here in the Gale Palace. Last time, he just robbed at the entrance, and after a random meal, he didn't see the demonized white boar. He thought there wasn't one in the Gale Palace, but he didn't expect it. However, judging from what the brothers said at the meeting, The demonized white boars in the Gale Wind Palace should not be densely populated. Otherwise, like Shuchi, everyone will probably run away. In the palace of the first line of Gale Wind, although the 6 demonized white wild boars had extremely high health, they died quickly after being beaten by thousands of players. There was a wild explosion, and when everyone picked up the equipment on the ground, they were overjoyed again. Xingye's sadness. Huh? Ha ha! A 3-eyed bracelet that protects against 1/3. Mu level. Damn it! A platinum ring that defends 2/4. Guan Hai. 11-proof male devil robe. Damn! Good! So cool! Ancient clock and wooden house. Waha! Anti-force skull. Obviously, these demonized white wild boars that were killed for the first time exploded very well. Qin Hung looked strange when he heard this. The demonized white boars inside seemed to like to explode items with super high defense. This is both a good thing and a bad thing, because judging from game experience, the reason why I like to explode so many high defense items in the front is definitely to prepare for the later. Maybe the monsters inside will become even more perverted. Otherwise, the game system would be so generous and reveal so many good things. In the Gale Palace, everyone continued to move forward. From time to time, the fearless lone wolf and the others would lure 1 or 2 demonized white wild boars over to kill them. Not long after, when everyone saw the gate in the distance, they saw the sadness of the starry night rushing back like the wind, followed by a big fat pig dyed green by him. This pig is completely different from the white wild boar, but its speed is more terrifying than the demonized white wild boar. Everyone took a closer look. What a guy! Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. If Qin Hung were here, he would be so surprised that his mouth would open wide, because this Rainbow Demon Pig Guard was more than 5 times taller than the one he killed. Hack! Get ready! Here comes a big guy! As soon as he finished speaking, Xingye's sadness was cut to pieces by the big fat pig behind him with a big axe flying over. He quickly turned invisible and escaped the disaster. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. His attack power is so abnormal. Fighters above level 44 come around. Cut it! The light of temptation of the mage stays there for a moment. Hell's Lightning. Use Hell's Lightning. Hack. Hell's Lightning doesn't work. It can't be stabilized. Ah! I was killed by a knife. Use a human wall to block it. And attack the mage from behind. It's useless. It's remote. My day. 500,000 HP. Soldiers surround it. Block it and kill it. I can't hold it anymore. Grass. It can't be blocked. It will charge wildly. Knock me away. Ah! I'm dead. I'm dizzy. It was followed by a few demonized white wild boars. Hack. Warrior on top. On top. The others surrounded the mage and became invisible as a group. The mage who was attacked randomly flew away and then flew back. Don't take the second hit. Can't bear it. Everyone in the guild was killed by the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard and several demonized white wild boars. Qin Hung was completely numb after hearing this. There is also a Rainbow Demon Pig Guard in the Gale Palace. Well, the danger level of this demon-sealed valley seems to be far more than that. There should be one in the corridor of light behind it too. As for the Flame Palace, he felt like it was the ceiling for everyone. As expected, the number of demonized white wild boars is even scarier than Pig 7, coupled with the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard wandering among them. It would be damning if today's players can defeat it. In the Wind Palace, the crowd formed several circles and surrounded the mages separately. Collective stealth. Afterwards, the mages faced the Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard and the demonized white boar with a violent electric shock. The demonized white boar that was attacked could only walk around crazily while holding a huge meteor hammer. But the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, who was attacked, was flying its big axe at the mages in the distance. A big axe went down and directly knocked out more than half of the health of the level 40 mage with the shield open. Every mage can't hold it twice. The invisible mage inside immediately flew away randomly as soon as he was attacked. Fly into the pile of monsters. If you react quickly, you can continue to fly randomly again. Fly among people. And join the team. The one who reacted slowly laid down. Taoist priests can also attack from a distance. Taoist priests attack together. Xingye cried out sadly, but only took away less than 20 drops of the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This is really worth fighting. However, there are so many players. Players who can enter here will have low-level equipment. There were 700 or 800 Taoist priests and mages surrounding the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Each person received about 10 drops of blood. One attack is 7,000 or 8,000 HP. Although it has 500,000 HP, it loses HP without being able to recover its HP. However, when the opponent's blood volume was 200,000, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard went crazy. The attack power and attack speed were greatly increased. Unprepared, mages and Taoist priests were killed one after another. However, fortunately, several of the demonized white wild boars that were surrounded and killed were finally killed, and the others immediately joined in the beating. As a result, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard's blood volume dropped faster. But just when the opponent's health dropped to 100,000, and he could be killed as long as he had a few more breaths, the accident happened again. With a cry, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard mutated again. The axe thrown from the hand is no longer a single target attack, but an all-out attack. I saw it roaring and wildly waving its pig paws, and countless huge axes came towards everyone. Brush, brush, brush. Ahoo. Everyone within the range of the axe, whether warriors, Taoist priests or mages, all laid down in a large area. With jingling bells, the ground was instantly filled with equipment, potions, and random items. 50 or 60 red light pillars soared into the sky. Hack! Damn! So fierce! Others, don't stop! It's dying! All soldiers rush forward! Kill me! Households with difficulty in naming roared. This is not the first time everyone has fought a super boss. Those who survived did not panic. Everyone rushed forward and attacked with all their might. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard also attacked the players crazily, as if it had taken a magical medicine. As soon as the Golden Giant Axe arrives, players rush to the streets. However, there are too many players. In just a few seconds, how many people can the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard kill? Finally, with a roar, the huge Rainbow Demon Pig Guard fell. 3 orange rays of light lit up, plus 7 red rays of light. The Rod of Judgment, Purple Bisnail, Titan Ring. Something exploded, but no one went to grab the brand name equipment. Those present were all old members or elite players. There are special people who pick up famous brands. Others grabbed items such as the God of War armor, skull helmet, demon robe, death gloves, ghost suit, etc. These are the equipment that everyone wants to grab. After going through the above, everyone knows that it is easy to produce the best in the Demon Ceiling Valley. Sure enough, this time is no exception. Xingye's sad heart burst into laughter first. Ha ha! 1 out of 7 Taoist ghost suit! Ha ha! Gaga. He almost smoked it with a smile. 1 out of 7 Taoist ghost suit. Compared with the original 1 out of 4 Taoist skills, there are 3 more Taoist skills. This is so perverted. Originally there were only 1/6 items in the entire server, but now they are better. And Xingye's sadness picked up 1/7 items. The Ligation Surgeon. Oh my god! Why is my ghost suit so ordinary? It's so annoying! The Taoist players were all red-eyed on the spot. Qin Hung was also jealous. Damn it. I've killed so many people. Why can't I get a super high-quality one? Could it be that the higher the blood volume, the easier it is to get out? Before Qin Hung could think about it, the equipment attributes reported by others almost caused Qin Hung to be destroyed by the Rainbow Demon Pig Guards. 27 Buhua. Hey! I also picked up a skull with 1 Tao, 2 out of 5 defense, and 0 of 3 magic defense. Night Owl. Ha ha! Death gloves with 1 out of 5 attack and 2 defense. Whoever wants it, just make a price. 3 ordinary and super quality items aroused everyone's envy. Nowadays, the guild has stipulated that brand name equipment should be divided equally, and ordinary equipment should be owned by the individual regardless of whether it is top grade or not, unless he is willing to use part of it to give out red envelopes. In fact, this distribution plan was extremely unfair to mages in the past, because mages were protected at the back and could not pick up anything. But now there is no such concern, because this kind of boss with super high blood volume will explode in large areas. Equipment and potions will appear at everyone's feet. What you pick up depends entirely on luck. And because this kind of boss with high blood volume, ordinary equipment is more explosive. So the guild has set this rule, and the best ordinary equipment will no longer be counted. Otherwise, it would be too tiring to have someone pick it up. There were also some small masterpieces that were revealed one after another by everyone. Among the brand name equipment, there is also a good thing. Magic Force Side Ear Bracelet. This perverted Rainbow Demon Pig Guard is awesome. More than an hour passed in the blink of an eye. In the corridor of light in the demonic valley. After a period of fierce fighting, they finally reached the gate of the next entrance. At this time, there were only less than 1,000 people present in the Marfa Friendship Alliance. All others died in battle. Piles of mages can indeed immobilize all surrounding monsters. But when perverted monsters, like the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard appear that are not afraid of L's lightning, some players will still be wiped out. This is still obvious. When everyone is fighting monsters, countless monsters will suddenly appear among the crowd, causing a fatal blow to the mage players. What's even more terrifying is that for some reason, when everyone finished cleaning the Wind Palace and came to the Corridor of Light, among the players, the newly spawned monsters seemed to be able to resist the stiffness of the L lightning for a short period of time, which made their L lightning useless for a short time. If the monster cannot be immobilized within a short period of time, the attack power of the demonized black boar, demonized red boar, and demonized black maggot will immediately deal a huge blow to the mages. Although the soldiers and Taoist priests tried their best to pull monsters, many people were killed or injured. In addition, in the Corridor of Light, I met the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard again, and another batch of people died. Fortunately, some players formed a team and came over. Otherwise, thousands of people would not be able to organize now. However, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard in the Corridor of Light did not give out any more perverted goodies, and only gave a few top-notch small equipments. Of course, the 3 divine weapons still gave him a dragon-patterned sword and a green necklace. It was the first time, and the explosion rate was good. Since then, everyone's enthusiasm continues to rise. Looking at the huge next entrance gate in front of him, the named households and others were a little excited. I have passed through several scary maps. Could it be where the big boss is? After all, the guards of the Rainbow Demon Cult Leader and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guards are out. Everyone is looking forward to it. He waved his hand, named the needy household and shouted, "Superior! Fearless Lone Wolf!" Yu Jianxia and others, with more than 50 senior warriors, rushed in first. Then the mages followed closely, and the Taoist priests followed. Everyone lined up and rushed in as quickly as possible. But the frightened voices of Fearless Lone Wolf and Guan Hai immediately came from inside. Fearless Lone Wolf. Damn it! Comment for reinforcements. There are so many demonized white boars here. Dragon Tattoo. Oh my god! There are too many demonized white boars. I can't bear them. Mu Shui. Mage quickly mines. Kishiyu Tengu. Hack! This white wild boar attacks too hard. I am level 40, and my level 2 magic shield cannot withstand 2 attacks. Guan Hai. Oh my god! Landmines are not very effective. Their attack speed is too fast. Even if they are hit by landmines, they can still attack. Dujalududada. It's not that the attack speed is fast. They must have evolved. Damn it! 27 Buhua. The mage sets fire. Burn the wedge moth. Game puzzle. Grass. Paralyzed. Entrance to the Flame Palace. Hundreds of demonized white wild boars are mixed in with numerous demonized little monsters, attacking the players swarming in wildly. The demonized wedge moths in the sky are spraying wildly, and the monsters on the ground are smashing. In addition, the Hell's Thunderbolt is ineffective against the demonic white boar, making it impossible for players with lower levels to withstand it. Either fly or be crushed to death. Ding 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 ding. Furious equipment and potions are randomly spread all over the floor. Don't come in! We can't fight! We can't fight! Get out! Get out! After the fearless lone wolf finished speaking, he had already run away. A level 45 warrior was hammered hard by 2 demonized white boars. He really couldn't bear it. Hack! My life necklace! My ruby ring! Nama! My silver snake! Everyone in the guild howled miserably. Okay, if you have lost something, please give the video to the named steward. After today's harvest is sold, priority will be given to compensate the brothers who lost their equipment. The person who had difficulty naming said speechlessly. Ancient wooden clock. Long live the boss! Bai Yifei. Long live the boss! Dog-headed military advisor Husky. Long live the boss! Amidst cheers, Zhu Xiao asked, Boss, are we still going to the Flame Palace? Hua Luo Yi. Boss, are you still going? Xingya's sadness. Hack you! It's too perverted. How can I fight? Are you going to send the equipment? Household with difficulty in naming. I won't go there for now. You can kill the demonized white wild boar, Rainbow Demonic Pig Guard and other treasures in the Gale Palace or the Corridor of Light. It's also good to fight the Demonic Corpse King in the connecting channel. You can also practice in the Demon Sealing Mine. Class. It's quite fun to team up with mages to explode mines. Hurricane Zhang Yongkai. Yes. The explosion rate of monsters here is relatively high. Is there anyone who has formed a team to connect the passage to explode the demonized zombie king? Mu Shui. You're stupid. Gather together. Go to other lines to grab the rainbow demon pig guard. Other lines may not have hit the corridor of light. Crazy Dance 220. Yes. Hurry. 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 Maybe we can even grab 7 or 8 heads. So, the remaining 900 or so people went offline collectively in a corner of the corridor of light. Others go online directly and change to the 8th line. The crispy mage can come in a few seconds later. Soon, everyone came online again. After cleaning up, it turned out that the rainbow demon pig guard here was not killed. Originally, the 8th line was Fengyu City's territory. It's just that in order to open up the wasteland and seal the Demon Valley, everyone concentrated the main forces of the 4 guilds on the front line. There is no way. The Demon Sealing Valley is too abnormal, and it is useless for low-level players to attack it. Now when you go to the Demon Sealed Valley to form a team, no one else below level 30 will form a team with you. Everyone continued to clean up the 8th line rainbow demon pig guards, while Qin Hung was also fighting crazily. Although if you follow the crowd, you may be able to discover super quality equipment. There are too many people. Even if Qin Hung had an automatic pickup scroll and prioritized picking up top quality items, it would be useless. Thousands of people can't even squeeze in if they are far apart. It's better to fight on your own in a down-to-earth manner. But in this way, it would be difficult for him to obtain super quality equipment, because the guild formed a team to hunt for treasures. A super treasure really appeared, and these rich people were consumed by Xingye's sadness on the spot. Where will it be his turn? As for individual players who do not participate in such large-scale activities, the probability of achieving the best results will probably be lower. Ever since helping Qin Hung take care of business, the little boy has been shouting loudly and has not helped Qin Hung receive the best equipment. On the one hand, Qin Hung's equipment has become the ceiling among the player community. On the other hand, others consume the super best products internally. Qin Hung had no choice but to take his time in this situation. More than 2 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung leisurely beat the rainbow demon pig guard by himself. But they finally ran into trouble. They met Quang Lao and the arrogant one on the 15th line. The two sides disagreed, and a direct battle broke out in order to snatch the rainbow demon pig guard. As you can imagine, both sides were almost wiped out by the rainbow demon pig guard's legion. The two sides had no choice but to stop immediately and jointly kill the rainbow demon pig guard. This is also the first time the two sides have cooperated since they have been hostile for so long. After cooperating for the first time, due to lack of troops, we continued to cooperate and entered the next line. When Qin Hung heard this situation, he didn't react at all. It didn't matter if he cooperated to kill the unbeatable boss. As others have said, the general trend of the world is that if we unite for a long time, we will divide, and if we divide for a long time, we will unite. Too normal. Because it is a bit difficult to break in from the Demon City in the Demon Sealed Valley. The players are not able to replenish their new forces that quickly. In the end, all that are left are the elite main force of the major guilds. All players are level 43 or above. They form teams one after another, and work together to kill the rainbow demon pig guard and others. As for how they will distribute the spoils, Qin Hung doesn't know. But after 5 o'clock in the morning, all the main forces of the Shabak Guild were concentrated outside the corridor of a ray of light, prepared to attack the Flame Palace. 30 Sabbath guilds. After they killed the rainbow demon pig guard all the way, they contacted all the guilds and discussed everything. Concentrate your strength. Go in and take a look. Each guild gathered the most powerful 500 elite players, and a total of 15,000 people came in. Qin Hung's third number suddenly appeared here. For such a big occasion, of course, he had to join in the fun. He had just finished defeating a wave of demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons, and exploded with a bone jade scepter, a dragon-patterned sword, a black iron helmet, a soul necklace, a soul bracelet, and a bunch of woman-named tags. The explosion rate of top-level equipment is indeed not as high as before, and the super best equipment did not appear. Just some cyber bracelets for Defense 2 and Magic 2. A 3-eyed bracelet with Defense 1/2 and Taoism 1 of 3. Attack 1 memory helmet. A sturdy glove with Defense 4 and Attack 1. But these things that are out of reach for others are useless in his eyes. You can only sell it for money. Therefore, when he heard that major guilds were concentrating on opening up the Blazing Flame Palace, Qin Hung naturally came over. I was wondering if I could grab some awesome equipment. There is another reason why he came here. That is, Feng Shigua is also here. He was thinking about whether there was a chance to explode the opponent's teleportation ring. After the results came, he suddenly discovered that it was too difficult for him to find Feng Shiguo. 15,000 people. A lot less. A lot more. But it's hard to find someone. However, soon, the leaders of the major guilds gathered at the front. Everyone wears a top-notch suit and a blessing necklace. Qin Hung is no exception. Wearing a blessing necklace. There were so many people, and so many hostile players. I was so hurt that the killer suddenly exploded, and I couldn't even cry. And he finally saw Feng Shiguo, followed by 20 people. I shed tears at the Great Wall, the bike shop, and Feng Xianghua are all here. After looking at how many people were famous, Tianyao Prodigal moved closer. But when he was only 10 meters away, he was stopped by the Great Wall of Tears. Tianyao Prodigal, don't come here. What for? I won't eat you. I just want to say hello to you. Tianyao Prodigal said innocently. Damn. Is this Birdman so vigilant? No. You have 2 down-and-out magic weapons. If you come over, we are a little panicked. Feng Shiguo said directly. After the words fell, the big guys around him, except for the alliance guilds of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, and the bosses of other guilds, all stepped back. Stay far away from Qin Hang's 3 numbers. Qin Hung was speechless for a while. He shrugged. Ha ha. Let me tell you. You level 45 warriors. Can I beat you in seconds? Besides, there are so many people. Do I dare to take action? But the more he spoke, the others stopped moving. But Feng Shiguo retreated further. For some reason, he had a hunch that Tianyao Prodigal was deeply hostile to him. It seemed like he would attack him at any moment. At this time, a warrior holding a staff of judgment came over. Ha ha. Hello. First time we meet. Jiang typed Thunder Tiger. Hello. Qin Hung stepped forward and shook hands with the other party. Virtual games. Hugs. Handshakes. As long as the other party agrees. It's all fine. Ha ha. I've heard of your name a long time ago. You are indeed in top quality. Jiang Leihu looked at Tianyao Prodigal up and down, and finally concluded that the other person was just like him. An extremely conceited person. Because he didn't see any scruples about him in the eyes of Tianyao Prodigal's son. This is different from other people around him. People from big guilds and rich second generations will feel a little uncomfortable when they see him. Only Tianyao Prodigal and the 2 people around him looked at him like a passerby. This is either extremely conceited or extremely confident. This made him a little curious about the identity of the prodigal son in the outside world. Ha ha. Just so. Qin Hung also looked at this man, who was flattered by all the tycoons in the server. What he saw in his eyes was a hint of aloofness. Although the other party tries hard to hide it. The eyes are the windows to the soul. What's more, Qin Hang's cultivation at this time is not what it used to be. Although his ability cannot be used in the game, he can still read people very accurately. Although the other party is enthusiastic, he also hides an extreme sense of aloofness. In other words, it feels like Liamo looking at a mortal. You are all mortal. It seems that this guy does have a profound background. Otherwise, he would not have developed this state of mind. After sizing each other up, the 2 started touting each other's equipment. Seeing the 2 people chatting about speculation, the others looked at each other and gathered together again, preparing to discuss how to break into the Flame Palace. Only Feng Shiguo, Tearful Great Wall, and others stayed far away from Qin Hung. Because Feng Shiguo believed in his hunch. It's better to stay away from that guy. Of course, people love to show off. Feng Shiguo was no exception. Before everyone could formally discuss it, he coughed and said, Hey, I picked up a divine ring today. Others said I would exchange it for 2 judgments. But I didn't. Ha ha. It's cool. After saying that, the guy looked at Qin Hung proudly. He knew clearly that the prodigal son of Tianyao wanted this ring very much. He just deliberately provoked him. After hearing this, everyone looked at Feng Shiguo's equipment. And when they saw the golden teleportation ring, they all exclaimed, Shen Wuhui. What is the use of this ring? It seems to be used for fixed-point teleportation. Phantom Ultimate. Yeah. Looking at the name, it's obviously not as good as the Invisibility ring. Daxiao. Ha. Can this thing be compared with an Invisibility ring? Don't be kidding. Predator. Who says it's not as good as an Invisibility ring? With it, you should be able to run around and go wherever you want. Guangzhou Princess. Ha. Let him go to the Flame Palace and try it. If there is an Invisibility ring, the survival rate will obviously be much higher. This teleportation will only take a few more random flights. John 15. Well, This thing looks really useless. I don't understand who would be so stupid as to exchange 2 rulings for it. Thinks Yolangti. What's even more stupid is that there are still people who are unwilling to change. I thought I had found a treasure. A burst of ridicule sounded, leaving Feng Shiguo speechless for a while, and almost digging a hole in the ground. Originally he wanted to show off, but ended up being laughed out loud. He quickly replaced the teleportation ring with a Titan ring to avoid being laughed at. Qin Heng's eyes lit up when he saw Feng Shiguo replace the teleportation ring. At this time, the opponent's name is red. As long as he kills the opponent with a down-and-out magic weapon, he can explode everything in the opponent's package. Originally, if Feng Shiguo was wearing the ring, he would only be able to kill the opponent with a downfall divine weapon. But he might not be able to teleport, because all the equipment worn by red-named players will not be exposed. Randomly explode a few pieces, unless you memorize it particularly, such as Dujulidududada, a player possessed by a degenerate god. A famous name will surely make everyone famous. But that's different now. The package of a red-named player wearing a blessing necklace, who is killed by the fallen magic weapon, will also explode. Last time at Zuma 7, he had already tested Feng Shiguo once. Feng Shiguo couldn't stand the mocking looks of everyone, so he put the teleportation ring back into the package, which gave Qin Heng an opportunity. As long as he kills the opponent with a downfall divine weapon and picks up the scroll, the teleportation ring will definitely belong to him. Now, it's time to look for opportunities. Qin Heng chatted with everyone while waiting for the opportunity. He didn't go to see Feng Shiguo now, just pretending he didn't exist. This birdman is very alert. If you look a few more times, he might just fly away. Soon, after a while of discussion, the big guys decided to charge in as a team of warriors, mages, and Taoists. After discussing it, everyone started lining up, entering the flame hall. Currently up to 50 people can enter, so there were 50 teams lined up. 300 people in front are warriors, 200 mages behind them, and 200 Taoist priests behind them. Take turns rushing in. This is filling it with human life. In order to fight monsters efficiently, everyone is equipped with top-notch equipment. However, Qin Heng found that most of the people still did not wear blessing necklaces. If you don't wear it to pray, it's just an ordinary Walmart brand name set. Wearing it to pray for blessings is either a top-quality Walmart brand name set or a Zuma brand name set. It's not that they are reluctant to use prayer necklaces. I really can't bear to part with it. After the blessing necklace is out of print, use it once and less. The price keeps going up and becomes more and more expensive. Now it has reached 10 million gold coins. How can ordinary players afford it? What's more, the market is out of stock. As long as there is one, it will be bought by the rich. Nowadays, for the bosses of major guilds, it is still affordable to drop some Woma brand names. But if you lose one of your own brand name Zuma, you will be sad. There are prayer necklaces that you can keep for yourself or give to your most elite subordinates. Even those who have difficulty naming their names don't dare to allocate them to Woma's famous brand subordinates. Can't afford it. Everyone elected Lei Hu from the Jiang family as the commander-in-chief. Kill! With the thunderous roar of the Jiang system Thunder Tiger, countless players rushed into the Flame Palace in a hurry. This time, there were many people, and everyone rushed in with the idea of success or failure. Anyway, if the equipment is lost, each boss will reimburse it. Qin Heng wanted to keep an eye on Feng Shiguo at first, so he didn't line up. All the big guys didn't line up. As a result, screams from everyone soon came from the guild. Damn it! My dragon ring fell off! Holy shit! I dropped a wand! Those who can't carry it will have no time to fly. Those who die will lose their equipment. The constant screams made Qin Heng's eyes sparkle. There are not only the 4 guilds of the Marfa Friendship Alliance, but also other guilds. If you go in by yourself, thinking of this, he couldn't sit still anymore. Tianyao Longzi and Tianyao Mingyu forcibly jumped in line and rushed in. The big guys next to me were silent and ashamed. What does it mean to take the lead? That's it. Brush. Qin Heng had 2 numbers next to the gate, one on the left and one on the right, and entered inside. Suddenly, I saw countless players gathering together with the monsters, fighting desperately. Wall of Fire, Ice Roar, Dog, H.L. Thunder, Half Moon Scimitar, Hum Hum Hum, Ouch Ouch, Z La La, Wow, Ha Kakaka, Drink Drink Drink, the howls of monsters, the roar of ice, the thunder of H.L., and the sounds of warriors slashing monsters were intertwined together. Qin Heng saw more than 40 red lights standing among the monsters at a glance. Players around wanted to rush up to pick them up, but the monsters were too dense. As soon as Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu entered, they did not immediately activate the scroll function. If all the equipment is gone as soon as you come in, it will be too conspicuous. People will definitely be suspicious. As a result, Qin Heng's two characters rushed into the pile of white boar monsters and fought desperately. The surrounding players were stunned. So fierce. But they didn't last long. And the two of them turned into residual blood after drinking the potion. Brothers! Fight to the death! Fight in! The boss inside may explode the ultimate weapon. The dragon-slaying knife! After shouting vigorously, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu lay on the ground. Boss's explosive dragon-slaying knife? Everyone was stunned for a moment. And then, they remembered the awesome dragon-slaying knife at the award ceremony of the world's best martial arts tournament. Soul-hungry staff. Heavenly sword. Don't tell me. The monster here is so perverted. It is really possible to explode the ultimate magic weapon, like the dragon-slaying sword. So, under Qin Heng's stimulation, the players all fought to the death. Anyway, if the equipment is lost, the boss will make up for it. At this time, the jingling bells on the ground dropped like dumplings. If 50 people enter at one time and all die in battle, 10 or 8 pieces of equipment will drop out no matter what. At this time, Qin Heng, who was lying on the ground, finally took action. He first stored everything in the packages of the Taoist priests and mages into the warehouse. Then, automatically picked up. The loud ringing of the bell almost made Qin Heng jump up in fright. I saw that the large red light beam on the ground was completely gone. The ones that came in this time were all Walmart brand name sets. Naturally, the equipment picked up here is all brand name equipment. The exploded equipment suddenly disappeared, and all players were stunned for a moment. Is it time? Refreshed? Impossible? It seems like the time hasn't come yet. Right. But why is the equipment gone? Could it be that the equipment here runs out of time faster? Everyone was shocked and guessing. No one doubted that this equipment was picked up by someone. Because the equipment that could not be picked up was all dropped outside and stepped on by monsters. Only Qin Heng looked at the 2 packages of Walmart brand name equipment and laughed wildly in his heart. Get rich. Make a fortune. Chapter 278 The Ultimate Devil Robe. Thunder Road. The front line of legend. The entrance to the Flame Palace. This makes everyone a little confused. I don't understand why the equipment here refreshes so quickly. Was it picked up by the players lying on the ground? There are indeed many players lying dead on the ground. These are all elites. They have fought various sieges and guild battles, large and small, countless times. He has long developed the habit of laying corpses in the place of fighting. Therefore, there were already thousands of corpses lying on the ground at this moment, lying down for no other reason than to pick up equipment. It's okay if you're in the same guild, and people who pick it up later will return it. But there are 30 big guilds here. Anyway, what the bosses mean is that if the equipment is dropped and picked up by other guilds, they will not pursue it. Therefore, before going to the battlefield, the bosses of each guild have already informed them not to get off if they die and wait to pick up the equipment. The less you lose, the better. Of course, the guild requires everyone to watch the video from beginning to end. In this way, when the final inspection is made, it will be clear who is lying on the body and what has been picked up. If you drop a Walmart brand and pick up another one, the guild will not compensate you. If you can pick up one more, it's yours too. Under this kind of publicity, everyone's enthusiasm for attacking the new map naturally increased. When you die, just go to the ground. Maybe you are lucky enough to drop 10 or 8 pieces of equipment on yourself, and you can still make a fortune. Therefore, at the entrance of the Flame Palace, in addition to the players fighting desperately, there was also a dense layer of players lying on the ground. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Mingyu of Tianyao are lying around and not offline. It is absolutely normal. Soon, the big guys outside the Flame Palace got the news. Something strange happened in the Flame Palace. After all the equipment was exploded, the ones that could not be picked up disappeared automatically after a while. All the big guys had no idea what to do about this situation. After discussion, they all agreed that this might be the characteristics of the map here. Even the Marfa Friendship Alliance, which was the first to defeat the Flame Palace, could not detect anything unusual, because they had no chance to pick up the equipment they dropped when they entered the Flame Palace. After many people were killed, others did not dare to go in. How could they pick up the equipment? But now, faced with this kind of map where equipment refreshes quickly, all the big guys didn't say anything about retreating. Anyway, if you drop equipment, you don't just drop it by yourself. so it's not a big deal. The players continued to rush in desperately and started fighting. Soon, the ants killed the elephant. Under the impact of the players' free money, all the mobs at the entrance to the Flame Palace were cleared away. There are only 100 demonized white wild boars left. Countless warriors formed a human wall at the door to block the demonized white wild boar. Behind them, the Taoist priests used poison, fire charms, mages, thunder and lightning, and set fire. Although these demonized white wild boars are fierce, they suffer from the disadvantage of not having long-range attack skills. He was beaten so hard by everyone that his blood volume went crazy. Seeing the blood volume of many white wild boars getting lower and lower, Jin Hung was a little confused. Should I just turn on the automatic pickup function to grab the equipment later? Or is Duanmu going to grab it alone? If you turn on automatic pickup, it seems inappropriate to grab a large piece of it. This will definitely get someone's attention. But Duanmu sadly could grab it alone. With so many people, no matter how fast he moved, he couldn't get through them. If others are blocking you, you can't get through. It would be nice if the automatic pickup scroll could only automatically pick up the best items. Can you adjust it so that the best items are automatically picked up and the characters are automatically moved to pick up famous brands? This thing seems to be set up by one's own thoughts. Should it be okay? Jin Hung clicked on the automatic pickup scroll again and directly set it with his mind. Automatically pick up the best equipment. At the same time, the character automatically moves to pick up brand name equipment. The largest range. Ding dong! Setup successful. Range expanded to 50 meters. As the system replied, Jin Hung almost jumped up. It actually works. In this case, he continued to lie down, waiting to pick up something. Anyway, all three of his numbers were far away, and Duanmu was sadly in the middle of the entrance. The two lying corpses are on both sides. If you can't even get the best equipment, that's too much. Although there were still many players present, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal were at the forefront. This puts them a little farther away from the door, and the distance they can pick up is also wider. 3 numbers, each with a radius of 50 meters and a pickup distance. Although it cannot be included in all areas, it is still quite scary. In addition, these demonized white wild boars with super high blood volume are everywhere. Now, as long as the best equipment appears within the range of Jin Hung's character, it will be picked up automatically. Compared with the huge equipment, there are very few top quality equipment. Who can tell how many pieces of equipment are missing? Soon, the first demonized white boar, whose blood volume reached 500,000, was killed first. There are many people, and the blood volume continues to increase. As the huge demonized white wild boar grunted, it fell to the ground next to Duanmu sadly. The bell rang loudly, and equipment like powerful solar water, powerful golden potion, etc. were sprinkled all over the sky. As a result, Jin Hung felt that none of the equipment had fallen to the ground, and there were already 5 more pieces of equipment in his package. At the same time, Duanmu sadly rushed forward like a ghost, looking unhappy. The best thing is to know in advance where brand name equipment will explode. In other words, the moment the automatic pickup function exploded into the demonic white boar, Duanmu sadly had already rushed forward. At this time, the boss is about to die, and the players are looking for what they think is a favorable position to grab equipment. Next to him were Feng Shigua, Jagged Overlord and others. The little monsters have been cleaned up and have taken a stand, and the big guys have already come in. Therefore, it is completely normal for Duanmu to look for a favorable position in front of the boss. The only difference is that he has the prediction function of automatic pickup. So, when the demonized white boar jingled and burst out 10 pieces of Walmart brand name equipment, one of the top quality Walmart brands has flown into Duanmu's sad package. At the same time, he rushed towards a red light pillar next to him, and before anyone else could react, he had already picked up the most expensive Wuji stick. Then he rushed towards Jing Zhongyue, who was a little further away. But by this time, everyone else had already reacted. A familiar name was about to step up ahead. Iron-Blooded Overlord. All attack mode. Duanmu sadly switched instantly. With a bang, the level 45 Iron-Blooded Overlord was directly pushed away by him. He turned around, stepped on it very quickly, and pounced on another silver snake again. Hack! The Iron-Blooded Overlord, who was about to pick up Jing Zhongyue, was so angry that he cursed. Bang! After knocking the rider in front of him away, Duanmu sadly stepped on the silver snake again. Nah! The car dealer was so angry that he also yelled. Jin Hung ignored him, but Duanmu sadly stepped on those God of War armors and the like. The Woma brand name was gone in just a moment. And the remaining ordinary equipment, gold coins, potions, etc. were all licked clean by everyone in the blink of an eye. There are too many people. Dwanmu Amrin. What do you mean? You hit me savagely and snatched my kitchen knife? You want to start a fight? Right. The iron-blooded overlord, who didn't pick up the kitchen knife, first used a regional shout to attack. Car dealer. Not bad. That's so hacked up. He even pushed me away and snatched my silver snake. Dwanmu said sadly. Ha ha. Your kitchen knife? Your silver snake? Didn't they fight together? How can you say it's yours? Iron-blooded overlord. But I'm about to step on you. So it's wrong for you to knock me away. Ha ha. If I don't steal the equipment, wouldn't I be a fool? If you're not convinced, you can hit me. I will never fart. Dwanmu shrugged sadly, with a mocking look on his face. You? We are friendly forces now. Will this cooperation continue? The iron-blooded overlord was annoyed. Ha ha. Stop talking. Didn't you push someone to grab the equipment? Didn't the iron-blooded witch use the ring of resistance to push away the person who covered the sky with one hand? The prodigal son of Tianya, lying on the ground, laughed. The character Qin Hingda has been observing Feng Shigua over there, so he can see it clearly. Long Yuya wanted to watch he. That's right. Just now, the iron-blooded enchantress pushed me and a few others away. Damn it! I'll grab even one ghost suit. He is a man who can cover the sky with one hand. When he spoke, the voice of Jiang Leihu sounded. Forget it. We are all comrades in arms. As I said beforehand, everyone has to rely on their ability to grab things. If someone pushes you away, you can only blame yourself for your low level. Naming the needy households. Ha ha. You can push others, but we are not allowed to push you. What a joke. Xingya's sadness. That's right. It's just double standards. Mu Shui. Ha ha. Good push. Fearless lone wolf. Which one of you will push me? Push whatever you want. A burst of cynicism from the Marfa Friendship Alliance made the iron-blooded overlord turn pale, snorted coldly, and stopped talking. Jiang Leihu. Okay. Don't talk anymore. Most of the people present are level 43 to 45. Then let's grab it based on our ability. However, don't hit it. You still have to push it in. So, through such a fuss, the rules were settled. However, a strange phenomenon occurred. That is, wherever Dwanmu went sadly. Except for members of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and subordinate guilds. People from other guilds tried to avoid it. There is no way. This guy is currently the only level 46. He can knock everyone away. Who wants to be next to him? At the same time, everyone looked at Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu lying on the ground, and felt happy in their hearts. Fortunately, Tianya Mingyu was lying down. Otherwise, one would resist the ring of fire and push it into a large area. The other demonized white wild boars around still had some health. So Qin Hung took the opportunity to check out the equipment he had just grabbed. I won't talk about what I grabbed later. Mainly the 5 top items picked up automatically. A dragon ring with 0 to 1 defense and 0 to 1 magic defense. A 1/5 ghost suit, female. A heavy armor with defense 4 out of 8. A magic 3 charm ring. A gold ring with 3 attack points. This is the best equipment that the demonized white boar with a blood volume of 500,000 just exploded. It happened to die within 20 meters of Dwanmu Amrin. The moment the thing exploded, it had already flown into his package. In fact, the area that the demonized white wild boar exploded covered a much larger area, and many people in the distance picked up potions and equipment. Of course, Qin Hung was not sure whether these 5 best items were all the things that the demonized white wild boar had exploded. However, he has already obtained 5 top quality items. How many more items are there left out there? Qin Heng's eyes turned green when he saw hundreds of demonized white wild boars in front of him. First time. How many good things do you have to get? Soon, the demonized white wild boars began to howl and fell down one by one. A large amount of various equipment and potions exploded on the ground. Layer by layer. Piles upon piles covered the entire ground. Everyone is frantically grabbing for things. Of course, the mage inside will not stop to fight monsters. They can't get out unless something explodes next to them. And things are exploding in large areas. Even the mages inside have a chance to grab the Woma brand. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. As the demonized white wild boars fell, all kinds of top quality equipment continued to fly into the packages of Qin Heng's 3 numbers. Qin Hung happily checked and opened the portable warehouse to put it in the warehouse. It's impossible not to let go. Although the three people automatically picked up the best quality, there were so many monsters that they couldn't handle it. 100 demonized white wild boars. An average of 7 or 8 of them exploded at one time. And more than 10 of them exploded. If a few top quality products fall off one end, there may be 50 or 60. If it is not stored in the warehouse, Qin Hung is afraid that it will be full and cannot be loaded. So he will miss it. Duanmu was dejected. He didn't have to control it at all. He would automatically grab the equipment if it came his way. If someone is blocking the way, as long as they are not one of your own, they will just savagely bump into them. As a result, when the wave of hundreds of demonized white wild boars exploded, Qin Hung really gained a big harvest. I have harvested more than 30 pieces of the best equipment. Some of them are really far away and out of reach. So there's nothing we can do about them. I am very satisfied if I can win more than half of it. As for whether there is a super best one, it all depends on God's will. This first time, it was really fun. Unfortunately, although there are many top-notch equipments, there has never been one that he can use. He wears the Zuma brand among his 3 numbers, most of which are top quality. If the demonized white boar doesn't explode Zuma's brand name, how can he change his equipment? Unless you are extremely perverted. It is really difficult to compare Woma brand with Zuma equipment. The only things you can change are your clothes and helmet. But he himself is the best of the best. And it would be difficult to change him. For example, this time, his best is a Magic 2 Taoist Priest helmet and a 1/5 Magic Demon Robe Woman, which is really impossible to change. We can only wait and see later. After clearing out the wave of demonized white boars, only about 10,000 of the 15,000 strong team remained. Most of them died when they came in from the front. At this time, everyone started to go to the front to lure monsters to kill them. The mage set fire from a distance. And when the Taoist priests and warriors lured the overwhelming monsters over, the roaring eyes from afar began to hit them. The Taoist priests' dogs also let go, letting their first echelon stand in the way, followed by warriors, Taoist priests, and finally mages. Qin Hung took a look and found that fortunately, everyone had lured the monsters to the door. He can still pick up a lot. In fact, he now wants to attract the other 2 numbers. But the monster was right next to him. He pulled over and missed it. He planned to wait until a large force pushed in. If nothing could be picked up, he would then pull the other 2 over. The people lying on the ground probably had the same idea. He has been reluctant to leave. Anyway, now you can pick it up while lying down. So who wants to run? Hum hum hum. A group of demonized white wild boars appeared in front of everyone again, with Wuyong's younger brothers. Players cast poison, set fire, roar with ice, thunder and lightning. Players who stand behind. Without the remote monsters, it is really like a duck in water. No matter how many monsters come, they are all noobs. After 5 consecutive waves, more than 20 demonized white wild boars were defeated. Although Qin Hung obtained a large amount of top quality equipment, he still had no equipment that he could use. He was not in a hurry. There was a big guy behind him. Soon, Xingye's sadness once again lured a rainbow demon pig guard over with loud shouts. Duanmu immediately pushed forward sadly. These things must be next to each other. In this way, as long as it is of the best quality, it must be yours. He doesn't have to fight anyway, as long as he is next to the rainbow demon pig guard. With the attack of thousands of mages and Taoist priests, the rainbow demon pig guard's health volume has increased to 1 million. And its health volume has also dropped dramatically. In less than half a minute, the blood volume has dropped below 300,000. Ouch! The rainbow demon pig guard roared angrily. His eyes turned red, and he started to go berserk. With 2 claws waving, countless large axes turned into phantoms. And with a strong whistling sound, they instantly smashed towards the Taoist priests and the mages inside. Hold on! He doesn't have much health left. The person who had trouble naming shouted. Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Soldiers rush forward to kill. Phantom Ultimate. Blow it up. A tear fell on the Great Wall. Kill! Dragging the princess. Kill! Aha! Countless axes flew past, and a large number of players screamed and fell to the ground. And 10 of them couldn't breathe. And the rainbow demon pig guard was also beaten to death by everyone. A jingle. Equipment drops all over the sky. Ring ring ring. Ring ring ring. Not far away, Duanmu sadly received 10 pieces of top quality equipment in his package. At the same time, others automatically rushed to one place. When everything fell to the ground, he just stepped on a dragon-marked sword. Turning around, he knocked Feng Shiguo away and picked up another power ring. When he turned around again, all Zuma's brand name equipment was gone. So he had to grab another Inferno. This time, the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard with millions of HP exploded with a dragon pattern sword, a power ring, and a green necklace, a Yama glove. There are also 17 Walmart brands. As a result, Qin Hung checked and found that Duanmu was sad except for the dragon pattern sword, power ring, and purgatory. I also got 10 pieces of top quality equipment in the package. When Qin Hung took a closer look, his eyes widened. Finally, I have a super product that I can use. Demon Robe Female. Magic 1 out of 6. Defense 4-9. The original Demon Robe has 1/4 magic and 4-7 defense. Here it has 2 more magic points and 2 more defense points. Definitely a good thing. At least it's much stronger than what Tianyangming originally wore. Except for this super best item. The others are just some small best items. What 0/4 Demonic Dragon Bracelet. Taoist 1/4 3-Eye Bracelet. Anti-4 Memory Helmet. Attack 3 Demon Suppressing and Demon Killing Rings. Etc. Overall very good. However, now that there are so many top quality products, how to price equipment is a problem. Qin Hung felt that with the opening of the Demon Ceiling Valley, the price of ordinary equipment would definitely drop dramatically. Many of them will even be reduced to shop clothes. For example, large bracelets below level 20, ebony necklaces, etc. The same may be true for skill books, such as Resistance to Ring of Fire, Fire, Poisoning, etc. It is possible that they will be reduced to store goods. As for the W-Mart brand, it's really hard to say, because the attacks and magic required by sealing Demon Valley are very high. Otherwise it would be useless even if you can't attack them. These top-level equipment may not drop in price. But Qin Hung thinks it will be a bit difficult if they increase in price, because the explosion rate of the Demon Ceiling Valley is not low. Most likely it's about maintaining balance. In this way, the price of top-quality brand-name equipment will definitely go up, especially defensive ones. Of course, there are too many top-notch products, and the equipment market may be in chaos for a period of time. But no matter what, first of all, ordinary equipment and skill books cannot be kept. Those that can be sold must be disposed of as soon as possible. In order to quickly sell off the equipment for Qin Hung, Xiao Butian and the others have been divided into 3 shifts. There are more than 30 people, taking turns to come online. Now the little one can't stay up late and has been offline. But her men are still there. Qin Hung waits a minute. He still has to trade equipment with those people. Just as he was thinking about his thoughts, congratulations from everyone rang out in the guild channel. Xingya's sadness. Hack! Brother Duanmu, how many years have you been single? This hand speed is okay. I actually grabbed a dragon pattern sword and a power ring. Fearless Lone Wolf. That's awesome. There are 4 good things in total. And you grabbed 2 of them. Red envelopes. Red envelopes must be given out. Mu Shui. Send it. Send it now. 27 Buhua. It must be sent. Crazy Dance 220. Hurry up. Guan Hai. That's right. Give out red envelopes. Guan Yun. That. In an instant, everyone online in the guild strongly demanded red envelopes. How to do it? Now in the guild? Duanmu asked in surprise. Okay. Sugarcoating. Boss Duanmu doesn't seem to know yet. You open the guild interface. After this update, there is an additional person giving out red envelopes. Various amounts and numbers can be issued. Before, didn't you see everyone giving out red envelopes for fun? Tian. Boss Duanmu might close the guild to chat. Qin Hung was stunned when he heard this. He actually shut down the guild chat for a while. Unexpectedly. I just missed it, Duanmu said sadly. Damn it! It seems that I missed billions. While others were pulling monsters, Qin Hung opened the guild panel. Sure enough, I found a new feature. Red envelopes. Click on it. Enter the amount. And confirm the number. There are now 15,000 people in the Marfa Friendship Alliance. And it is already past 6 in the morning. There are less than 5,000 people online. Of course Qin Hung would not hand out 5,000 red envelopes. If you want to give it out to everyone present. Fortunately, in order to facilitate the command, the 500 people who participated in the Marfa Friendship Alliance were gathered into a small guild group. As long as Qin Hung sends it there, it will be okay. However, there are 4 other guilds in Fengyu City, and they are not in the same guild. Qin Hung is too lazy to send it, and he can't get through. Besides, it's not easy to grab equipment. Anyway, They also have various subsidies for needy households. After thinking about it, he distributed 100 million gold coins to the small group and divided them into 500 shares. As soon as the red envelope was given out, the people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, who participated in the land reclamation, all grabbed it excitedly. Mu Shui Wei. Ha ha! Good luck. I grabbed 5 million gold coins. Who else? Wooden House Ancient Clock. Ha ha! Robbed 1 million gold coins. 27 Buhua. 1 million. Ligator. 800,000. Night Owl. 1 million. Xingya Sadness. Your sister? I only have 500,000. Suifeng Xuquang. Damn! 300,000. Invincible and Most Handsome 888. Hey! 600,000. Bai Yifei. 600,000. Tian. 3 million. He! Mr. Payne. Damn! 500,000. Xiao Yu. Your sister? 100,000. Is there anything lower? Household with difficulty in naming. Uh-huh. 1 gold coin. Please give me a lower price. That's stupid. Everyone. Crazy MO. I didn't laugh. Quack quack. Yujian goes to HL. I didn't laugh either. Ho 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 ho. Amidst the roar of laughter, everyone continued to kill monsters. Afterwards, everyone attracted 2 more waves of monsters and fought them off one after another. There were some demonized white wild boars among them. Although Qin Hung grabbed some of the best ones, he couldn't use them. Everyone, please move forward. The distance is too far. Shen Wuhui suggested at this time. Feng Shihua. No. Go to the middle. Once the monsters are refreshed, we might all be wiped out. Quanja Princess. It should be fine. We are all masters. Phantom Ultimate. It's better to be careful. Jian Leihu. If we don't move up, we'll keep here, and we won't be able to defeat all the monsters. Do you still want to go to the next floor? Everyone said they wanted to. So the team began to move forward. As the team moved forward, Qin Hung saw 2 numbers and many corpses lying on the ground. So there was no way to pick up any more equipment. So other people went offline one after another. Qin Hung number 3 went online again, and named the needy households to draw everyone into the team again. With the continuous revision of the system, the number of team members has long been able to form large teams based on guilds. But it must be a team formed by the president. For example, the Marfa Friendship Alliance is currently forming a team with 29 other guilds. The president first forms a small flying team of 500 people, and then forms a team with small teams from other guilds. Otherwise, if we were still a team of 11 people, I guess no one would have to pick up the things they hit. I don't know if the memory set can be used in such a large team. If it can, it will be awesome. However, Qin Hung will not try. Even if the other party is from a household with difficulty in naming, he will not hand over the memory ring to the other party. This thing is too important to him. Not only in games, but also in reality. In the game, he has a memory sleeve so that he can hit more things and grow faster in the outside world. Therefore, Qin Hung will not lend out any special rings. Just like a divine power ring. He never made it public, so others didn't know he had this thing. You won't come to him to borrow it. Otherwise, it would be really confusing whether to borrow or not to borrow. If he was also in China and had offline contact with these people, it would be no problem to borrow them. But the 2 parties are not in the same time and space. And if others really don't return it to him, or if they lend it to others and lose it, then who can he ask to reason? To put it bluntly, he is now willing to lend 100 billion to a poor family rather than lend him a special ring. With his thoughts on his mind, Duanmu sadly did not rush forward this time. Instead, he stepped back and came to the corridor of light. There was no one here. He went directly to a small passage next to it. Although there were some mobs here, they were not dense. After Duanmu sadly changed into the invisibility ring, there was no problem. He doesn't go where there are wedge moths. Then, he put on the memory cover and pulled Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu over, leaving these 2 people here to fight the mobs. Duanmu sadly changed his equipment and returned to the Flame Palace. As soon as you enter, you immediately catch up with the large group and blend in with them. More than 10 minutes later, Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu appeared in front of everyone. Although those people were surprised that the 2 came back so quickly, they didn't think much about it, because after cleaning it up, it will be random all the way. If you are lucky, you can come over. In addition to the fact that these 2 people were of such high levels, Tianyao Mingyu was able to resist the fire ring and clear the way very quickly. The 3 numbers regrouped, but separated and crowded towards the area where the demonized white wild boar was. Of course you can't let go of grabbing equipment. Everyone lured the monsters all the way and pushed them up. As a result, I met a rainbow demon pig guard again. However, after defeating the rainbow demon pig guard this time, Qin Hung failed to grab the 3 divine weapons. The main reason is that it was exploded at the feet of Zhang's Thunder Tiger. How could he rob it? I only grabbed an ordinary devil bell. However, he still managed to get 8 pieces of the best equipment. But unfortunately none of them were enough for him to use. Soon, everyone cleared up to the top of the flame hall. And this place is also the place where monsters are densest. A lot of demonized white boars. While everyone was fighting these demonized white boars and mini monsters, an accident happened. Big brush. Several demonized white wild boars appeared in the group of mages with a dense group of followers. And they smashed them. Everyone tried their best to fight back. But there were still numerous casualties. Although they were able to carry it down in the end, the number of people was reduced by half. There are only about 5,000 people left. By the time everyone got through the entrance to the next floor, there were less than 4,000 people left. Although many new troops came from behind, the monsters along the way were already densely packed. In a short period of time, they would not be able to get through it all. After everyone discussed it, it was almost 7 o'clock in the morning. Everyone was very sleepy. And they were unwilling to wait for others and wanted to look forward. If it really doesn't work, then I won't fight and we'll talk about it tomorrow. So, everyone entered the next level. Thunder Road. Once inside, it's a huge hallway that leads to the front. The entrance was also crowded with monsters. But fortunately, there were only a few demonized white boars. After everyone paid a certain price, they stood firm and began to push in. After walking forward for a while, everyone came to a crossroads. Judging from the small map, you can walk to the left and right. And after walking a short distance, you can still go forward. You can also go left and right. This puts everyone in trouble. I don't know which way is the right way to go. Of course Qin Hung knew how to get to the next level correctly, but he naturally couldn't tell him. Thunder Road is like a topographic map, but with 4 roads, counting from the right to the left. The second path is the correct path to the Overlord Hall on the next floor. All other roads lead to secret passages. After everyone discussed it, they felt that although there were dense monsters here, there were relatively few demonized white boars. So they decided to search separately. Then, everyone initially divided into 2 groups. Immediately they encountered a fork in the road again and separated again. Under Qin Heng's secret greeting, everyone from the Marfa Friendship Alliance followed Feng Shigua and the others leisurely. Chapter 279, Got the Teleportation Ring. Legend. Thunder Road. Qin Hung and others followed Feng Shigua and others to the far left. At this time, after the team was divided several times, there were only more than 500 people left. Tianya Prodigal, why do you always follow us? Seeing Qin Hung and the others following behind, Feng Shigua felt a little uncomfortable. He was a bit psychologically affected by the prodigal son of Tianya. Moreover, he always had a hunch that Tianya Prodigal seemed to want to hack him now. Ha ha! You're afraid? Then you can go back to the city. Qin Hung chopped off a demonized wedge moth. Afraid? What am I afraid of? You have fewer people than us. Feng Ziguapi smiled, but stared at Qin Hung and the others with some evil intentions. Indeed, despite the fact that there are 4 guilds participating in the Marfa Friendship Alliance. But except for the Marfa Friendship Alliance, the other 3 guilds participating in it are not very high level. After waves of battles, there have been heavy casualties. The 4 guilds combined only have over 100 people left. On the contrary, Feng Shigua and the others got lucky. 500 people participated, and there were actually more than 200 people. There are also some people from other guilds. Ha ha! You want to fight? The person who had trouble naming narrowed his eyes. Xingya's sadness and others also gathered around with interest. If you want to fight, the 3 of us will pick a group of you. The prodigal son of Tianya pointed at himself. The bright moon in Tianya made Duanmu feel sad. Ha ha! What's the fight for? Everyone, hurry up and find a way out. You fight the monsters on the right. Don't get close to them. Feng Shigua glanced at Tianya Mengyu and Duanmu sadly, and finally endured it. Laughing. Fight? The 3 Tianya prodigal sons are too fierce. And with the others, it's a bit difficult to handle. Qin Hung frowned and stared at Feng Shigua. This guy was too alert and didn't give him a chance to get close. Along the way, Duanmu sadly wanted to get closer, but he was either avoided or surrounded by a group of subordinates. Even if I want to start, I can't find a chance. Ha ha! I'm not the one with the handle. Tianyao Prodigal laughed strangely, and didn't look at Feng Shigua again. Feng Shigua frowned and was about to say something to refute. But Feng Shigua next to him was not happy. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about who doesn't have a handle? What do you think? He is a dead demon. Ha ha! It's a pity that you don't know. Right. Tianyao Prodigal taunted ruthlessly. Anyway, he and the other party are already sworn enemies. And he can attack the other party in any way he can. He has no burden in his heart. You? Bastard! My husband obviously has one finger! Feng Xianghua said angrily. After she finished speaking, everyone looked at her and Feng Shigua strangely. Glancing back and forth between the two, Feng Shigua's face instantly darkened, and black lines appeared on his forehead. Me! Your husband. Feng Xianghua obviously realized that he was speaking carelessly, but it was too late. He opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. Ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter regardless of whether she was wrong or not. Facing the roar of laughter from everyone, Feng Shigua stopped talking. It's best not to take this matter up again. Otherwise it will get darker and darker. But the hatred for the prodigal son from the end of the world is rising slowly in my heart. The prodigal son of the end of the world. Don't let me take the chance. Hum. Everyone continued to move forward to clean up the monsters. But their eyes kept looking at Feng Shigua, which made him suffer. I can only vent my anger on the monster. Although there are fewer demonized white boar monsters in Thunder Road, the monsters are still very dense. After everyone moved forward to clean up, they encountered a big brush. Damn it. This time, a large number of demonized wedge moths, several demonized white boars, and countless mobs were spawned. Everyone was caught off guard and fell into a hard fight instantly. The result is that one after another cannot bear it and flies randomly. Almost all the remaining people wore prayer necklaces, unless they were lying on the ground. It would be so difficult to come in. Who would want to leave? Random is naturally the best choice. Boo-hoo-hoo. After everyone had a random conversation, Jin Heng's prodigal son returned to the entrance. The other two numbers flew to other people's teams. Just when he wanted to find where Feng Shigua was, Feng Shigua landed not far from him with a hiss. Ha ha. Is your husband really one finger long? Jin Heng asked with a smile. Shameless. Die. Feng Xianghua was furious. Immediately facing the prodigal son of the end of the world is a flash of light movie. Killed more than 70 drops of blood from Tianyao Prodigal in an instant. Ha ha. You did it first. So don't blame me for bullying women. Jin Heng summoned the dog and started to catch Feng Xianghua and hack him hard. Although he is wearing a blessing necklace, he is highly skilled in Taoism. He uses poison and soul fire talismans, and the damage he inflicts is simply abnormal. A soul fire talisman knocked out Feng Xianghua with his shield open for 60 drops of blood. With the addition of Guzi Penpeng, level 43 Feng Xianghua's blood volume dropped by half in an instant. She was so frightened that she screamed, drank a lot of snow, turned around and ran away. Jin Heng chased him leisurely, but found that after the woman was full of blood, she actually dared to turn around and hit him. Ha. Are you coming over? Sure enough, after he had an in-depth exchange with Feng Shigua for a moment, Feng Shigua used the teleportation ring to accurately locate him. Husband! He bullied me! Feng Xianghua looked aggrieved. Hack! How dare you hack my wife? Feng Shigua looked angry. Ha. If you don't agree, you two come together. I challenge too. The prodigal son of the end of the world hooked his fingers. Just beat me! I'm afraid someone will talk and fart and call a group of people over. Feng Shigua was furious and put on the Titan ring. But he kept talking and irritating Jin Heng. At the same time, he was looking at the equipment of Tianyao Prodigal and found that although the opponent's equipment was abnormal, but there should be no problem for the two of you. After all, they are also wearing Zuma suits. However, he always had a bad feeling. Could it be that the two of them can't beat each other? If you can't beat him, you can run away at the worst. Right? Even if the other party calls for someone to come, won't you still run away? Besides, my wife has been bullied, so she must have said this, and I won't talk about it until she is beaten. Otherwise, I might have to sleep on the sofa tonight. Ha. If I want to call someone over, curse me for being hit by a car when I go out in China. Jin Heng laughed and gave Feng Shigua the poison. Grass. Feng Shigua, not to be outdone, used a poison spell. The dogs on both sides instantly howled and sprayed into a ball. The three of them fought fiercely together in an instant. This fight made Feng Shigua happy, because he found that this time, he could impress the prodigal son of Tianya. In the past, the opponent always wore a 50% tiger tooth necklace and was dodged as soon as he hit him. But now it's better. He can hit the opponent at least twice with 4 hits. This may have something to do with the title the other party wears. But it doesn't matter anymore. As long as you can lose blood, there is hope. 2 people are fighting one, and the other person is a Taoist priest. He can't kill him instantly, so that's no problem. Slowly consume the opponent. As long as the opponent's Wanyang Shuang is completely consumed, the powerful solar water should not be added. What made Feng Shigua even more delighted was that Tianya, like a fool, rushed up to confront him with the Soul Fire Talisman, completely ignoring the flash of Feng Xianghua behind him. When he hits Tianya Prodigal, he can knock out 45 drops of his opponent's blood. In addition, my wife beat the prodigal son of Tianya for about 75 drops of blood. Knock out more than 100 drops of blood from the opponent in one go. Although Tianya Prodigal's attack is fierce, it can hit him for about 85 drops of blood at a time. Although the attack speed is fast, but with 10,000 years of snow and frost and powerful solar water carrying it, he has no problem at all for the time being. Watching the Tianya Prodigal's blood volume rising and falling in front of him, Feng Shigua opened the parcel column. There is a Taoist priest's fallen magic weapon right there. This thing is used to explode people. He carries it with him, and it works very well. Damn it. When the opponent's blood is low, replace it immediately and destroy him. He couldn't take it now, because he was afraid that the other party would see it and run away. At this moment, Tianya Wanderer, who was face to face with him, smiled at him. Fraud? Before Feng Shigua could react, he swiped and there were 4 more people around him. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is dejected. The sadness of the starry night. Fearless lone wolf. Z-la-la. Pong. Hu-hu-hu. A flash movie. A soul fire talisman. 2 fiery sword techniques hit Feng Shigua at the same time. Feng Shigua, who was originally dissatisfied with his blood volume, couldn't react at all and just lay on the ground with a cry. There was a jingle, and something exploded on the ground. 1 green ray of light. 3 rays of orange rays of light. Several rays of red rays of light. Powerful solar water. Several random ones. Powerful magic potion. Powerful gold creation potion. Etc. Fallen magic weapon. Soul necklace. Night bracelet. Mind bracelet. Brush, brush, brush. As soon as the things landed, Qin Hingda's 3 numbers were already in position like ghosts, as if those things had been deliberately exploded at his feet. Only 1 knight's bracelet fell at the feet of the fearless lone wolf and was picked up by him. Ah, what the hell are you? Several people suddenly appeared and killed him instantly. Feng Shigua was completely confused. Then, there was a classic Chinese meal. While he was cursing, Feng Shigua couldn't figure out why so many people would suddenly appear. What the hell? Could it be that the other party used some special props? Even though things were exploding wildly and he felt depressed, Feng Shigua quickly opened the equipment bar of Tianya Prodigal's son to check. Surprisingly, he discovered that the other party's bracelets, rings, helmets, and necklaces were all empty. In the next moment, the blessing necklace, soul bracelet, etc. were all replaced. And what the hell is this? Could it be equipment? As if he remembered something again, Feng Shigua opened the package column of his equipment column and checked it. There are a few Zuma dropped from the equipment column, but everything in the parcel column was gone, including the teleportation ring. Didn't you see the teleportation ring explode just now? Or did it just fall under the opponent's feet? However, he didn't feel heartbroken about this ring. At worst, use random scrolls. What hurts his heart is the fallen magic weapon. There are currently no more than 5 Taoist fallen magic weapons in the entire server. This is a must-have item for killing people and pretending to be cool. It's a pity. At this time, the prodigal son of Tianya said to Feng Xianghua, who was not far away, looking confused, "Are you going back by yourself? Or should we give you a ride? You? Bastard. Wait! Husband! I will avenge you!" After saying that, Feng Xianghua hissed and returned to the city simply. Although she is stubborn sometimes, she is not a fool even under the ill-intentioned eyes of several people. She wouldn't do anything to humiliate herself. "Hey! Have you been thinking about destroying my equipment for a long time? Why are you targeting me like this?" Feng Shigua, whose equipment was exploded, stared at Qin Hung and the others with resentment. 5 people. For magical weapons from the Downfall series. These people have long been thinking about destroying his equipment. But the prodigal son of Kinya has many enemies, such as the crazy princess, the iron-blooded overlord, etc. They are all enemies of the other party. But why did you choose yourself? Feng Shiguo is a little confused. Xingye stepped sadly on the powerful solar water on the ground. Hey, we listen to the boss of the prodigal son, and he will chop whoever he says. Fearless lone wolf. Yes, I will kill whoever the boss says to kill. How can there be so many reasons? Gaga. Feng Shiguo. At this time, the prodigal son of Tinya smiled. Ha ha. Have you ever heard of a saying? A common man is not guilty, but he is guilty of having a jade in his possession. A common man is not guilty, but he is guilty of carrying a jade? Feng Shiguo frowned. You said I have treasures? How the H, do I have any treasures? My equipment is not as good as yours. Damn! Hee hee. The fallen divine weapon is not a treasure. Isn't it? Zuma's equipment is not a treasure? Who makes you the only one with a big name? Qin Hung chuckled and looked at a golden ring in the package and smiled. Teleport ring. Qin Hung had been thinking secretly for a long time about how to snatch this ring when he followed Feng Shiguo. In the entire Mafa Friendship Alliance, plus his own 2 divine weapons of the Downfall series, only Xingye's Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf have them. If you want to kill Feng Shiguo instantly, you must ask for the help of 2 people. Otherwise, Tianya Mingyu, Duanmu Amren and him will not be able to kill him with 1 blow. He had already informed the 2 of them secretly. But the problem came. He was afraid that the teleportation ring would be snatched by the other 2. So, along the way, another function of the pickup scroll was developed. You can set it to automatically pick up special rings. This is also the reason why Feng Shiguo's teleportation ring did not fall to the ground when he exploded just now. In order not to attract the attention of Xingyi and others, he also cancelled the function of automatically picking up the best items. He had to take the initiative to grab it. Even so, he snatched almost all the pieces of Zuma equipment. I also grabbed a fallen divine weapon. I don't know when Feng Shiguo broke the news. This is definitely a big gain. Fallen divine weapon. Was it the fallen magic weapon that caused the trouble? But how on earth did they end up next to me? What a fool! You guys are cheating! Why did you suddenly show up? I'm going to file a complaint against you! Feng Shiguo cursed while trying to get some useful information out. It doesn't matter if he lost the fallen magic weapon and Zuma equipment. He has money, and he will get these back sooner or later. What worries him is that the other party's ability to summon people is really terrifying. There are 4 of them. If we summon a few more, wouldn't we catch whoever is in seconds? Even the great warriors can't bear it. So, you must understand. Ha ha. We just cheated. Don't you agree? You can report it. Qin Hung smiled nonchalantly. With that said, he dinged a bell, threw out a soul bracelet, and said sadly to Xingye, It's yours. After losing a few Zuma name tags, Fearless Lone Wolf picked up a night bracelet. But Xingye didn't have it yet. A helping hand from others cannot be in vain. Okay. Xingye stepped up with a sad smile. Qin Hung and the other 2 got a fallen magic weapon and a soul necklace. It was not too much for him to get a soul bracelet. Ha ha. Let me see if there are any missing treasures. The Fearless Lone Wolf squatted down, picked up the down-and-out magic weapon, and smashed Feng Shiguo. Hey! Wait! Sooner or later, I will take revenge. Feng Shiguo looked angry. Ha ha. We went to explore inside. Are you coming? We can team up with you. And I promise not to trick you this time. Qin Hung said with a smile. Come on! Feng Shiguo cursed and logged off in frustration. Seeing Feng Shiguo leaving, Xingye was sad and curiously said, Boss Prodigal, what awesome prop did you use just now to pull us here? Heaven and Earth become one? It sounds so high-end and elegant. Yeah. What on earth is it? This is so damn cool. The Fearless Lone Wolf also looked excited. Memory suit. Hee hee. Qin Hung didn't hide anything. These were all brothers he could trust. Besides, I have cooperated with them once and will cooperate with them for a long time in the future. There is really no need to hide it. Memory suit? What is that? Isn't it a memory necklace or something like that? Xingye and Sadness both said in shock. Yes, it's a memory helmet or something. Qin Hung nodded. Damn it! If you say that, I've sold 20 or 30 units. The Fearless Lone Wolf said depressedly. Heck! I also sold a lot. Xingye's sadness was equally depressing. Ha ha. Did you sell the memory ring? Qin Hung said with a smile. No. I haven't seen it. Huh? It seems that I haven't seen that thing before. Yes, I remembered it. My sister-in-law drew a memory ring last time. Yeah, I remembered it too. In other words, the memory sleeve only needs a memory ring to be effective? The two of them exclaimed. Yes, just a necklace, a helmet, a bracelet, and a ring are enough. It can summon 10 team players at the same time. Shin Hung explained cheerfully. Grass. So fierce. Ha ha. This is fun. From now on, if you see whoever is displeased, just prank him. Ha ha. Ha ha. Shin Hung laughed along with him. But he did not reveal the teleportation ring. Feng Shigua, the sufferer, didn't even ask about it. So naturally, he wouldn't mention it either. The teleportation ring was gone. And Feng Shigua said nothing. It was obvious that the guy didn't value the teleportation ring. Several people wanted to look for the large army. But at this time, they suddenly found that the large army had already dispersed. A team of several hundred people would not be able to withstand a big brush attack. Many people died. And those who returned to the city returned to the city. Some teams entered some secret passage. And the monsters inside were even more dense and terrifying. Once they entered, the entire army was wiped out. Under this situation, all the players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance returned to the city, leaving only Jian Lehu and his team with a team of several hundred people to clean up the monsters. After understanding the situation, Xing Ye's sad and fearless lone wolf directly suggested returning to the city. After staying up all night, they couldn't stand it any longer. So, everyone returned to the city. When Shin Hung returned to the city, he had one thing in mind. He asked Wanmu to go offline, wearing a blessing necklace in a corner of Thunder Road. This is naturally to prepare for attracting people. Otherwise, it would be quite troublesome for him to enter the Flame Palace with 3 characters. The other 2 characters are still the same. Offline at the inn in Novice Village. Other side, Feng Shigua, who was tricked again, went online. Looking at the empty backpack, he almost exploded. What is it that can teleport other people here? Props? Feng Shigua, who had been angry for a while, started to think quickly. He once again thought of the 4 spaces in the equipment column of Kinyao Prodigal at that time. Helmets, necklaces, bracelets, rings. The opponent will never change out these 4 pieces of equipment for no reason during a fight. The only explanation is that Kinyao Prodigal should have been equipped with special equipment at the time. But what special equipment needs to use 4 different parts? Could this be a suit effect? Feng Shigua, who had experienced the prayer suit, first thought of the suit. If it were a suit, what would it be? Ghost suit? Ghost necklace. Ghost bracelet. Ghost suit. That's not right. There's no ghost helmet. And there's no ring. So, there's another thing that looks like a suit. A memory suit? He has seen all 3 memory helmets, bracelets, and necklaces. But he has never seen a memory ring. And he has never heard of anyone having one. Wrong. Tianyao Mingyu drew one at the world's #1 martial arts tournament a month ago. Yes. Damn. This must be a memory suit. The memory suit can actually summon people? If you could summon an entire guild. This is crazy. When his thoughts reached this point, Feng Shigua felt dizzy. However, he immediately smiled sinisterly. If you dare to trick my equipment, then don't blame me for exposing it. He immediately made a decision to expose the properties of the memory suit. As for whether your guess is correct or not, as long as it is officially certified, it is correct. If you offend me, from now on I won't let anyone around you within 10 battles. Everyone is avoiding you to see who you can trick. Moreover, I can still make a fortune and make up for this loss. Quack quack. Soon, an article titled, "The Memory Suit is Released. The Most Insidious Suit Ever." The post was posted on the Legend official forum. The post was posted by Feng Shigua. Dear viewers, without further ado, let's get on to the video. The prodigal son of Tianya is such a sinister villain. If you get good stuff in the future, you must avoid him. After Feng Shigua's introduction, he immediately started the video. In the video, when he and Feng Xianhua were fighting Tianyao Prodigal, 4 people suddenly appeared around him and Tianyao Prodigal. Everyone performed a powerful attack on him, instantly killing him. Ding Ling dropped a lot of things with a clang. Brothers, did you see it? This is the effect of the memory suit. It can summon people from a distance to come over and suddenly help. As for why I know this is a memory suit, look at this. He changed 4 pieces of equipment in a hurry. This is obviously a set. Judging from the names of all the equipment, there is also a special ring that Tianyao Mingyu drew last time. The memory ring. Therefore, I concluded that he was using the memory suit. Memory set includes memory helmet, necklace, bracelet, ring. 4 pieces are enough to unleash this heaven-defying summoning ability. If not, I will eat 10 pounds of shit. As soon as the post was posted, it quickly received likes because of its catchy name. Stir-fried pork with bamboo shoots. Holy crap! Is this real? You can actually summon your companions. This is awesome. Teacher Lu. Isn't this too exaggerated? Is there an upper limit for this thing? If not, it would be outrageous. Xiao Yet Song Yue. Uh-huh. You won't summon a guild to suddenly come. Right. It's really going to explode. How to play guild battles in the future. Big-headed intestine. It shouldn't be possible. There must be a limit. I guess it can only summon 4 people at most. Otherwise, why did the prodigal son of the end of the world summon only 4 of them? The Sea of Stars is my dream. This is not necessarily true. Right? Have you noticed that the 4 people summoned by Tianyao Prodigal Son all have the Downfall series of magic weapons? This clearly shows that he wants to explode Feng Shigua's equipment. I guess others don't have magic weapons. But if they do, summon them as well. Feng Xianhua. Despicable Tianyao Prodigal. We agreed to a bunch of 2. But actually carried out a sneak attack. How abominable. Chanhua. Ha. Why didn't you 2 say anything when you hit someone? You deserve to be tricked. Being strong and stubborn. Ha. You're right. It's good that I didn't kill you all together. Shai Nanfang. Yes. Be content. I'm curious if this is a memory set. Just wait for the poster to eat shit. If it's not enough, give it a squeak. It's free for me. I'll take care of it as much as I can. Hee. Everyone was talking about it for a while. And soon the official certification came down. Once officially certified, this also confirmed the authenticity of this post. The topic of discussion immediately changed. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Tisk. TSK. I didn't expect the prodigal son of Tianyao to have such a terrifying prop. Phantom Ultimate. Yes. He should have gathered it a month ago and only used it now. This is hidden deep enough. Tears fell on the Great Wall. What the HL? You are a villain. Shin Wuhui. Uh-huh. You can't say that. Good steel is used on the blade. No. The fallen magic weapon exploded the watermelon in one go. Noxie. Yes. If he had been exposed before, Shigua wouldn't have suffered such a big loss. Eternal Ling Feng. What a terrible person. So scheming. Crazy princess. Uh-huh. Luckily, I don't have the magic weapon of the Downfall series. Otherwise, I would be the unlucky one. Everyone. Mu Shui. Uh-huh. What kind of scheming is this? If it were you, you would probably have to stay to explode the God Ring. Right? Guan Hai. It's just a group of guys who can't eat the grapes and say the grapes are sour. Now is not the time for him to be alone and run away if he can't fight. There's a big family behind me. Mingyu nodded. Well, so, my father decided to restore the country first, so that you can have national luck, speed up your spiritual cultivation, and break through to become an immortal as soon as possible. Become an immortal? Qin Heng's brows deepened again, and he suddenly asked curiously, where were those immortals in the past? Why did they all leave? Qin Heng is now a little afraid that if he breaks through and becomes an immortal queen, he will have to leave here. This is not what he wants to see. After all, he has his wives here. Mingyu shook her head. I don't know. Maybe Qin has the answer. Qin state. It seems that I have to go there and settle my grievances by the way. However, Qin Heng, who was originally full of confidence, hesitated again when he heard Mingyu said that there might be a hidden immortal in Qin. Can't go now. Not safe yet. Promoting to an immortal requires 2 billion experience and 10,000 gold coins. As long as you level up well for about half a month, you will definitely be able to level up. When the time comes, he will break through and become an immortal. And all grievances and grudges can be easily resolved. Now, it's better to endure it a little longer. After a moment of silence, he warned, Honey, let your father-in-law return to the country slowly first. Give me about half a month. In just half a month, I will definitely become an immortal. By then, I will be invincible in the entire China. What? Husband, you said that you will become an immortal within half a month? Mingyu, Chuanju and others were completely stunned. Then comes ecstasy. Well, just bear with it for a while longer. Qin Heng ordered. No, I can't bear it now. Mingyu chuckled, threw herself into Qin Heng's arms, and lowered her head. Silk. Spicy! So spicy! Qin Hung screamed. When Mingyu heard this, she wanted to brush her teeth. No! My husband can still bear the spiciness. Qin Hang's body has reached an inhuman state. But it's not a problem for him to be spicy. An hour later, in the backyard hot spring, Qin Hung floated on the water, with the bright moon pulling beside him. Qin Hung looked at the 2 rings in the package. Teleport ring. Proposal ring. I wonder what functions these 2 rings will actually have after being put into the special equipment slot and activated. Chapter 280 Teleportation. The incredible and realistic function of proposing. Wife rises. Fengyu City. Sun Moon Pavilion. In the backyard hot spring, Qin Hung looked at the 2 rings in the package. Teleport ring. Proposal ring. Secretly guessing their uses. Can you teleport anywhere in the world? Can you propose to Mingyu? Will there be teleportation for couples? After thinking about it, Qin Hung didn't have a clue. So he simply assembled the teleportation ring into the special equipment slot. Ding dong! Wear a special ring. Teleport the ring. And activate the real-life function. Realistic functions. 1. Movement speed increased by 100%. 2. You can teleport anywhere on the current map. 3. As your cultivation level increases and the ring evolves, you can break through different planes and travel freely. When Qin Hung heard this, his face instantly showed a look of ecstasy, which startled Mingyu next to him. Husband, why are you so happy? Mingyu continued to pull her. I'm happy to have you by my side. Qin Hung pinched Mingyu's tender little face. Thoughts sink into my mind again. The function of this teleportation ring is amazing. As the ring function was activated, a piece of information flowed through his mind, and he understood the meaning of these 3 functions. 1. Movement speed increased by 100%. This means that his attack movement speed has doubled again. 2. The current map can be transferred arbitrarily. Qin Hung opened the map in his mind and immediately discovered that the entire Fengyu City was on the map. And it can continue to expand. Big. Following Qin Hang's thought, in an instant, the entire Chinese mainland was condensed into a map that appeared in his mind. No matter how big it is, it won't work. It seems that at present, China mainland can be regarded as a big map, just like the Alliance. And wherever his thoughts go, all places on the map are marked with coordinates. Now, as long as he moves his thoughts, he can go to wherever he wants to go. In other words, with the teleportation ring, he can appear anywhere, anytime, anywhere in the entire Chinese continent. This is very scary. Even a real immortal can't do it. Right? In fact, this place is equivalent to a game map. With the teleportation ring, he can teleport at will. However, he could quickly travel to other places with teleportation before. The teleportation ring is just more convenient and accurate. But, this last one is interesting. 3. As your cultivation level increases and the ring evolves, you can break through different planes and travel freely. The information given to him by the system indicated that there were multiple dimensions in this world. It is difficult to go there. But with the teleportation ring, as long as his cultivation reaches a certain level, he can go there through the teleportation ring. You can also go back and forth freely. He can even travel to China and his previous life. This is a bit over the top. In his previous life, he actually had nothing to worry about because his close relatives were no longer there. Some distant relatives had nothing else to do except borrow money from him. And as he travels through time, after a person dies, those properties and so on have probably been divided up by those relatives. To be honest, he really didn't have much contact with those relatives. Come here occasionally, in addition to borrowing money. In this kind of relationship, how could he have any concerns? The only concern may be his own game account and the gang of game brothers. Maybe she still has a first love, but he will never look for it. After so many years, others have already gotten married and had children. Besides, he already has Mingyu, Chuingju and others here, happy every day. In fact, as long as he is willing, it is estimated that the girls in Fengyu Tower will stick to him. For example, you're wrong, Yuan Yuan. Well, Yuan Yuan should forget it. That girl is too obsessed with research. Qin Hung is really a little afraid of her. Don't cut off his baby for research in the middle of the night. All in all, in my previous life, I really didn't miss many people. Maybe the clothes and food in the previous life were pretty good. I think they will be very happy if I have the opportunity to take Mingyu and the others to go shopping and buy some things. Hey, that's right. It would be great if you could buy a lot of food or something from your previous life, in addition to traveling back to his previous life. Another thing that excites Qin Hung is that he can travel to China. Name the poor family. The little one. The sadness of the starry night. Guan Hai and others. And even drag the princess and the others wildly. It would be interesting if you could go there for a stroll. However, under the premise of all this, he needs to have sufficient cultivation. It's far from there. At least not yet. When? Very simple. When Qin Hung opens the map in his mind. As long as a new map appears, he can use the teleportation ring to go there. For example, he only has the map of China in his mind right now. And if a map of China appears, he can go to China. If it doesn't appear, it means the realm is not enough, or the teleportation ring is not evolved enough. It's that simple. When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Hung also felt a little pain in his balls. The teleportation ring is already difficult to obtain, and it still needs to evolve. This is really speechless. However, it also made him miss it a little. Needless to say, he actually misses the colorful world of his previous life. Imagine taking your wives to the amusement park and blowing up the streets. It would be very interesting. If Princess Quanjia and others see him descending into the sky with the bright moon, will they be so scared that they wet their pants? After thinking for a while, Qin Hung focused on the engagement ring. I don't know what effect this thing will have. Qin Hung put the engagement ring into the special equipment column. Ding dong! Wear a special ring, an engagement ring, and activate the reality function. Realistic functions. 1. It can be used to propose to a female creature. After the proposal is successful, the other party will never rebel. The opponent can learn any legendary skills. 2. After the marriage proposal is successful, skills can be increased. Couples teleport. No matter when and where you are, you can always summon the other person back to you. 3. Increase the couple's integration skills. 4. After the proposal is successful, the female creature opens the package column and equipment column. 5. After the proposal is successful, the other party can kill real creatures to improve their own cultivation. 6. The engagement ring can be used to propose to other female beings every time it evolves. The voice fell, and at the same time, a detailed explanation flowed through Qin Hung's mind. After Qin Hung finished digesting the information, he was stunned again. This engagement ring is a big pervert. The first one, proposing to all female creatures, already left Qin Hung speechless. Judging from the information, anyone can get married as long as she is a female, regardless of whether she is a human, a demon, or an animal. I, who co-authored this system, thought that my brother and I would not be selective about food. Even old sows? Qin Hung is really overestimated. However, as long as the other party accepts it, they will never betray you, and you can learn all legendary skills. Qin Hung thinks this is very good. Never betraying this rule allows him to pass on his skills without any scruples. There is no need to worry that the other party will betray him in the future and use legendary skills to deal with him. This engagement ring completely transforms the other person into one of your own. No more second thoughts. Article 2. When the other party accepts his proposal, the two will officially become a couple recognized by the system. Each other has the couple summoning function, and the couple teleports. After Mingyu becomes his wife, Qin Hung can summon Mingyu wherever he is. As long as Mingyu agrees to the teleportation, she can appear next to Qin Hung immediately. On the contrary, the same thing happened when Mingyu summoned Qin Hung. Article 3. Increase the skills of husband and wife. This skill is even more abnormal. This is a true fit. As long as it is activated, his wife will possess Qin Hung and attach all her energy and equipment to Qin Hung. This is equivalent to giving him a strength boost out of thin air. However, only 30% of the attributes can be added. Even so, adding 30% would be abnormal. Not to mention the power of Mingyu itself. The 30% attributes of a set of Zuma equipment alone are enough to improve Qin Hung's strength a lot. Fourth, after the proposal is successful, the other party can open the package column and equipment column. This is quite appropriate, as it means that Mingyu has a space package out of thin air. And after wearing those equipment, it will no longer be displayed outside, unless you are willing to show it. Article 5 is also awesome. From then on, Mingyu's practice method will be changed, and she can practice by killing creatures. Biology. This word has a broad meaning. It can be anything as small as killing chickens, ducks, fish, small thorny cows, or as big as a 7-star powerhouse. For example, he previously killed the 7-star Grandmaster and gained a lot of experience in one go. Of course, Qin Hung is not a big devil, and he will not go out to kill casually. If he really killed and killed at will, It was hard to say whether the system would have any objection to him. In short, this one is enough to change the life of Mingyu and his other wives. As for the sixth item, Qin Heng didn't know what to say. Special jewelry can evolve, except for the blessing necklace, which cannot evolve. He tried. After wearing the blessing necklace in reality, the damage is reduced by 10%, but it can no longer evolve. Defense rings and the like can be evolved. Each time they evolve, their attributes will be doubled. But a certain amount of gold coins will be spent. For example, it cost 100 million gold coins to evolve once last time. And now, engagement rings can also evolve. Every time he evolves, he can have one more wife recognized by the system. And as long as he is recognized by the system, it means that he can have one more wife to possess him after using the combination of husband and wife. This is terrible. Let's not talk about my wife's strength. The most important thing is that this wife can wear legendary equipment. As long as your wife wears a Zuma brand suit and holds a staff of judgment, she will be perverted enough. Once combined, these attributes will be added to him by 30%. This is equivalent to improving a lot of strength out of thin air. Moreover, there is more than one wife. Just evolve the engagement ring once. Just add one more. What is this concept? Qin Heng was completely stunned by the huge feeling of happiness. Then in the future, if he marries thousands of wives, wouldn't it be possible for him to do so in a matter of seconds? Of course it's impossible. From the information, we learned that this engagement ring needs to meet several conditions in order to evolve. Qin Heng does not know the specific conditions at present, because you have to use it for the first time. That's it. Qin Heng opened his eyes and rubbed Mingyue's hair next to him. Looking into the other person's bright eyes, he said softly, "Wife, will you marry me? Never betray me." This is a ritual process that must be completed. Of course, I am all yours, Mingyu said speechlessly. The two of them have competed so many times, and this little man still asks her this. Then, very good. You put this on. A faint light appeared in Qin Heng's hand. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 100 billion gold coins to copy the engagement ring? Qin Heng. Yes. Replica engagement ring. When proposing to a female creature, you need to make a copy of the engagement ring and put it on the other person. Only when the other party wears a replica engagement ring will the relationship between the two be finally recognized by the system. 100 billion gold coins. If it were placed in the past, it would be really difficult for Qin Heng to come up with it. It's natural and relaxed now. After taking out this 100 billion, he would be left with more than 800 billion. It's still early for him to be promoted to an immortal. By then, he will be able to collect 1 trillion gold coins. Enough for him to break through and become an immortal. Spending 100 billion now will not only better protect Mingyue's safety, but also instantly increase its strength several times. This is a cost-effective deal. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng was deducted 100 billion gold coins, and the light on his hand turned into an engagement ring in the legendary game in the blink of an eye. Wow! What a beautiful ring! Is this for me? Mingyu asked happily. Qin Heng picked up Mingyue's left hand and put the engagement ring on Mingyue's left ring finger. As soon as the ring was put on Mingyue's ring finger, colorful lights emerged from the engagement ring, instantly enveloping the two of them. Countless lights of 7 colors tightly connected the two people, constantly entangled and intertwined. Inside, Qin Heng and Mingyu could not help but engage in a fierce competition again in the 7-color light. The intensity of the competition this time was greater than any previous one. The two carried out a deep competition in all directions and without any blind spots. Swollen from the competition, the colorful light gradually dissipated, leaving only the bright moon nestled in Qin Heng's arms. Ding dong! The contract is completed. As the system prompt sounded, the colorful light that finally connected the two people dispersed. Husband! This, such a magical legendary system function. At this time, Mingyu had a shocked expression on her face. Just now, the legendary system opened all the functions for her, making her fully understand what was going on. At the same time, I also understood that the reason why my husband is so powerful is because of the blessing of the legendary system. And now, her husband has passed on part of the legendary system's abilities to her. From now on, she can learn legendary skills at will, have space packages, and have legendary equipment slots. You can also kill creatures in this world to obtain a large amount of energy and improve your cultivation. It can be said that she has become a person with half of the system from now on. And she has reached the sky in one step. The only thing is that from now on, she will be her husband's person in life and his ghost in death. Never betray. Qin Heng was also quite satisfied with this result. From now on, the stronger his wife becomes, the stronger he will become too. Because there are still couples. Thinking of this, Qin Heng had a thought. A complete set of Zuma's brand name equipment appeared in the sky. The Rod of Judgment, black iron helmet, green necklace, a pair of night bracelets, a pair of power rings, attack 2 female war goddesses, a top-notch mysterious belt. Here, equip it. Okay. Mingyu accepted it happily. The equipment has been put into the equipment column one by one. But when viewed from the outside, it does not appear at all. Wow! Husband! My strength has increased several times. Feel the surge of power in your body. Mingyu cheered in surprise. After Mingyu experienced it for a while, husband and wife together, Qin Heng's thoughts moved. Brush. The bright moon in front of him instantly turned into a stream of light and entered his mind. Wow! Husband! Is this your consciousness space? It's so beautiful. The bright moon appeared in the garden that was imagined in Qin Heng's mind. Looking around. This is her temporary home. Ha ha. Tell me what you like. Qin Heng chuckled. I want a big, springy bed. Qin Heng. After turning into a 10-meter large bed for Mingyu, Qin Heng no longer cared about this crazy woman rolling around on the bed. He carefully felt the changes in himself. Sure enough, the combined strength brought by Mingyu was divided into 2 parts. Part of it is 30% of Mingyu's own strength. The other part is the 30% attribute bonus brought by legendary equipment. This is awesome. The verdict is 0/30 attack points. The green necklace is 2/5 points. And the 2 night bracelets add up to 4 force points. 2 strength 0 to 12. Belt 0 to 3. Aries armor 0 to 2. The total strength reached 56 points. 30% is more than 18 points. If the compromise is effective, it will be at least 15 points. In other words, it can almost increase the attack power by about 1.5 times. And this is not only attack, but also defense, etc. Plus 30% of Mingyu's own power. It is estimated that the strength can be increased to about 1.8 times. In short, after Mingyu wearing an ordinary Zuma suit is combined with Qin Heng, he can increase Qin Heng's strength by about 1.8 times. That is also very powerful. After some experiments, Qin Heng released the couple's combined state. Mingyu brushed away and appeared next to him again. Wow! Husband! The union of this couple is so magical! Mingyu sighed. Really? Then let you be magical too. Husband and wife together. Brush. The next moment, Qin Heng turned into a stream of light and entered Mingyu's body. Husband and wife can possess each other. However, this combined skill can only be activated by Qin Heng. The wife does not have this right. In other words, Qin Heng has the final say on who he wants to merge with. And he has the initiative. Half an hour later, Qin Heng floated on the hot spring again with satisfaction. The bright moon was pulling beside him. Come on! Learn all these skills! Qin Heng waved his hand, and the skills of all 3 professions appeared in front of his eyes. Thanks, husband. Mingyu took out the top book, Fireball Technique, and clapped her hands. The Fireball Technique immediately turned into dots of red light and entered Mingyu's body. A moment later, Mingyu stretched out her hand, and a fireball immediately rose from her hand. You learn these skills slowly. I will practice them first. Qin Heng put on his clothes and laid down directly on the rest bed next to the hot spring. Mingyu looked at him with a smile and continued to practice the remaining skills. After Qin Heng lay down, he did not enter the game immediately, but opened the reality warehouse. There was also an engagement ring lying quietly inside. Taking it out, Qin Heng activated the evolutionary function of the engagement ring. Ding dong! Evolving the engagement ring requires 500 billion gold coins. Do you want to evolve? No. Depend on. I just said it's not that simple. Evolving a defensive ring only requires 100 million gold coins, while evolving a proposal ring requires 500 billion gold coins. The gap is really huge. Sure enough, if you don't have money, it's impossible to marry a second wife. After being stunned for a moment, Qin Heng gave up the idea of marrying his second wife. He only has more than 800 billion gold coins left now. If he spends another 500 billion gold coins, will he be able to become an immortal? Poor. Qin Heng didn't waste any more time and was online in a flash. Make money. Work hard to earn. Immortality. Marry a second wife. Ouch ouch. Hum hum hum. Duanmu sadly appeared in a corner of the Thunder Road, surrounded by mobs. And not far away there were several demonized white wild boars. etc. Call out. Duanmu sadly did not stay here and went back to the city directly. He has memorized the coordinates from the demon sealing mine to the Thunder Road. There is a teleportation ring, so there is no need to stay here, because the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has sprung up. It was impossible for him to use 2 accounts to demonize the 1,000-year-old tree demon. At this time, it was past 11 o'clock in the morning, and there were a lot of people at the resurrection point in the demon sealing valley. There is naturally nothing strange around. View? Qin Heng's other 2 accounts were pulled over by Duanmu sadly using his memory. Good morning. Prodigal brother. Good morning. Brother Duanmu. Good morning. Sister-in-law. Most of the first-line resurrection points are people from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities. When they saw Qin Heng and the others online, they all said hello. Morning! Qin Heng and the others smiled in return. At this time, there were waves of shouts from the people in the guild. The man with a horse in his mouth said, "Those who are fighting against the Rainbow Demon Pig Guards in the concentric path of Seal Demon Valley have gathered at the Demon Palace." Di Guiyang's little mushroom. "We're going to fight the Rainbow Demon Pig Guards. Let's assemble in the Demon Palace." Book-loving bug. "Gather! Gather! If you want to fight the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, come quickly!" He smoked a cigarette and looked at his thigh. "Huh? The prodigal boss is here? Come to the Tongshin path of the palace and lead us to defeat the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard." Qin Heng pretended to be curious and asked in surprise. "What? Is there a Rainbow Demon Pig Guard in the palace?" Eyeing Shixian. "Yes. It was discovered by Lei Hu of the Jiang clan. They had people from our guild, so they told us. Now they are all fighting. The boss of the difficult household has gone offline. Only Xiaofa and the others are taking care of us." And basking in the sun. "Yes. Boss. Come and take us." "Okay. I'll get ready and I'll be here soon." Qin Heng turned his head and looked towards the demon-sealed palace. Sure enough, many players were running inside. It seems that they are all ready to go inside and fight. Although Qin Heng was a little surprised that the Tongshin Trail was exposed so quickly, he was not surprised either. After the demonized Woma guards in the Demon Palace were exposed, Qin Heng felt that it was only a matter of time before the Tongshin Trail was discovered. He chose not to expose it at that time, naturally thinking that there would be a place to upgrade. Now that it has been exposed by others, I am naturally very sorry. However, with the teleportation ring, he no longer cares much about the concentric paths, because he can enter the depths of the demon sealing mine to practice at any time, such as the Overlord Hall inside, etc. Needless to say, hunting for treasures. Thunder Road, Hall of Overlord has the demonized white boar and the rainbow demonic pig guard. There are also netherworld corridors, vertical and horizontal passages, etc. inside. Qin Heng's breathing quickened a bit when he thought of the demonic evil snake in the vertical and horizontal passage. For those boss inside, the probability of producing the best flying may be even higher. This demonic sealing demon valley has brought this game into another version. The best little version. With the teleportation ring, it was no longer a dream for Qin Heng to obtain all this. And it's hard to say whether the leader of the rainbow demon in the deepest demon-sealed palace will burst out with a dragon-slaying knife. After all, there was a preview in the last martial arts tournament. There seems to be nothing unusual about such a perverted monster and the explosive dragon slayer sword. After a moment of silence, Qin Heng asked, "It's really strange that there is a big boss in this demon-sealed valley. Are there any other bosses?" He asked this, naturally because he wanted to see if the players had discovered the demonized 1,000-year tree demon. Zuimiya Jangu. Yes. Yes. There is a big boss at the pond in the lower left corner of the map. And I was instantly killed there. But not even a monster was seen. Night Owl. Uh-huh. I randomly arrived there. And I was attacked by the ground thorns that emerged from the ground. And my health dropped wildly. I was so scared that I flew away quickly. I didn't see anything. Heavenly King Gatihu. Ha. I randomly went there and met him too. He was so perverted. He must be a big boss. It's a pity that you bosses are not here. So we are thinking about getting the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. This is easier to do. Everyone said something to each other, leaving Qin Heng speechless for a while. It seems all exposed. However, he is not worried about the tree demon for the time being. That thing has full screen attacks, no invisibility ring, and memory transfer. So it is not easy to deal with at all. Qin Heng changed 3 blessing necklaces and followed everyone into the demon palace. With so many brothers in the guild inviting him, Qin Heng felt that he couldn't stand out too much. It doesn't take much time to attend an event once in a while. The arrival of Qin Hung number 3 really made everyone happy, and they all gathered around him and chattered. Soon, after gathering hundreds of people, Qin Hung began to organize everyone to enter the Tongxin Trail. He had cleaned out the monsters inside several times. Although they were refreshed later, they were no longer as dense as before. After everyone paid a certain price, they stood firm and began to push in. As a Tao 3 moral ring, an 8-proof soul suit for men, a copy of Half Moon Scimitar, 4 of the best, and 1 advanced skill book were all collected by him. Advanced skill book. He added it later yesterday when he was teaming up with everyone to attack. But he couldn't say what this thing said. So he chuckled and said, "Don't be discouraged. Everyone. Just now a silver snake fell directly at my feet. You can divide it." With that said, he traded a silver snake to Night Owl and asked him to share the dividends with everyone. A silver snake currently costs more than 10,000. And there are hundreds of people present. And each person can get a lot. Bai Fei was the first to shout, "The prodigal son is mighty!" Magic dodge 70 luck 5 tiger teeth. "The prodigal boss is mighty!" Shang Yun Shiyu. "The prodigal boss is awesome!" Amid the enthusiastic cheers of the crowd, Qin Hung returned to the city a little embarrassed. Start fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. It would be easier with the teleportation ring. He had already memorized the coordinates. Tianyang Mingyu put on the teleportation and invisibility rings, and with a whoosh, she arrived in front of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. I looked around, and there was no one there. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. On the other side of the pond, there was a pile of potions. And randomly, a red light shot into the sky. A wand lies among the monsters. Haha. Someone died around. After calculating the coordinates, Tianyang Mingyu teleported over and overlapped with a demonized half-beast warrior. Still a little short of the mark. He teleported again, this time stepping on the wand accurately. With another hiss, he returned to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Teleport and replace with the memory ring and other memory parts. Pull the other 2 numbers over. And let's start. Killing the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The bell rang loudly, and before the items even hit the ground, they were all packed into the package by the automatic pickup scroll. Qin Hung took a look and found only a silver snake, a life necklace, and a memory helmet. 2 little pieces of top-notch equipment. An hour and a half passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hung defeated all the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. It was pretty good in the middle. I didn't meet a random player. The main reason is that he plays very fast every time. It takes less than 2 minutes to finish one. During this time, the chance of players randomly coming over is low. But with so many players, Qin Hung felt that sooner or later he would be hit. After defeating the Dryad this time, Qin Hung only got 2 grain rain and a power ring. Nothing good. There is no super product. Fortunately, the Walmart brand still maintains the chance of exploding every time, and has obtained more than 30. Where to go next? With the teleportation ring, Qin Hung wanted to take a look deep into the demon sealing mine. However, this time the little one is online. Qin Hung quickly asked Tianyang Mingyu to trade with her. "Sister-in-law, some of the equipment below level 17 can no longer be sold for money, and can only be sold in stores." Brush. Duanmu appeared sadly in a huge hall. Overlord Hall. The entire hall is very large. Much larger than the flame hall in front. There are also densely packed monsters at the entrance. Demonized black boar. Demonized white boar. Demonized wedge moth. Demonized horned fly. Demonized scorpion snake. When he first came in, Qin Hung decided to clean up all the way. The demonic white boar and the rainbow demonic pig guard may be able to explode some good stuff. And he also needs to level up. Otherwise there are so many bosses now, and he is always running on the road to fight them. So he doesn't need to level up. How to get promoted without leveling up? Besides, the rainbow demon pig guard is so perverted. It's hard to say what the level of the rainbow demon cult leader is. Maybe it's just a matter of seconds. It's hard to say whether I can beat him or not. It's better to clear it all the way and level up and get treasures. There were too many demonized wedge moths at the entrance. And Duanmu sadly flew away randomly. Boo-hoo-hoo. After flying more than 30 times in a row, Duanmu sadly stopped in a corner. There were no demonized wedge moths and demonized white boars in this corner. Duanmu drank the 10,000 years of snow frost sadly. But it was still okay to withstand the attack power of the mobs for the time being. Put on the memory cover and first pull the prodigal son over. The prodigal son of Tianya summoned Guzi. And the 2 of them and 1 dog began to slowly clean up the monsters. In fact, Tianyang Mingyu is the fastest to clear out monsters. But it is obviously inappropriate for Tianyang Mingyu to have a mage to open the way. And it is too easy to be defeated. The best candidate is naturally a big warrior with thick blood. With Guzi attracting monsters, Tianyang Wanderer casts several trapping spells on monsters in the distance, so that nearby monsters will not keep coming. He and Duanmu sadly fought quite easily. It's just that the killing is a bit slow. After all, the monster's defense is too high. A few minutes later, Tianyang Mingyu and Xiao Budian completed the transaction. This time he recovered more than 30 billion gold coins, all of which were obtained in exchange for ordinary equipment, skill books, and ordinary top-quality equipment that were revealed during his previous maintenance, such as the demonized Millennium Tree Demon, the demonized Corpse King, and the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. When the Demon Sealed Valley first opened, the little ones were still able to sell ordinary equipment and mid to high-level skill books at large sales. The selling price at that time was not bad. Unlike now, the price has dropped significantly. The current low to mid-level skill books Resist the Ring of Fire, Fire, Light of Temptation, and Big Fireball. In just one day, it has completely become a store product. The Poison Technique dropped to 20,000 gold coins. Lightning, Soul Fire Talisman, and Teleportation dropped to 50,000 gold coins. Prices are still falling. It looks like it will be available in stores in a few days. Invisibility and attack and sword skills have dropped to around 100,000 gold coins each. Assassination Swordsmanship, Flash Movie, Sacred Tactics, Ghost Shield. Before the opening of Pig 7, the highest price was around 2.5 million. But the price dropped to 1 million gold coins after the opening of Pig 7. When the Demon Sealed Valley opened, it has now become about 500,000 gold coins per book. The more popular ones, Exploding Flame, Firewall, and Summoning Skeletons, have also dropped from their peak of about 6 million gold coins to about 1 million gold coins today. To Qin Heng's surprise, the Taoist priest's magic spell increased instead of falling, because the monsters in the Demon Sealing Valley are too perverted. Taoist priests can use the entrapment spell to trap the surrounding monsters first, and then slowly clean them up. This has caused the price of trap charms to skyrocket. The price actually increased from the original 1 million gold coins to 2 million, fully doubling. These are the prices for intermediate skill books, while high-level skill books are also significantly reduced in price. Summon the Divine Beast has been priced at about 120 million gold coins at its highest point, just one day after the Demon Sealing Valley started. The price has been reduced to about 70 million gold coins. Half Moon Scimitar dropped from a high of 60 million gold coins to about 35 million gold coins. Magic Shield has dropped from a high of 40 million gold coins to about 20 million gold coins. Fire Sword Technique and Ice Roar also dropped in price from a high of 25 million gold coins to about 10 million gold coins. It stands to reason that even though the Demon Sealing Valley has been open for almost a day, but compared to the actual number of books produced, the huge number of players will not have much effect. But the problem is its explosion rate. The newly added Demon Sealed Mining Area, Demonized Zombies, and other skills have a very high explosion rate, not to mention the connecting passages inside. Coupled with the bosses such as Wuyong's demonic white boar inside, the merchants had a premonition that the skill book would continue to decline. The explosion rate is high, and the output is high. You can't produce much in a day. But how about a week? What about a month? The decline of skill books is inevitable. In addition to skill books, ordinary equipment dropped even harder. Low-level equipment, such as large bracelets, ebony necklaces, magic bracelets, magic helmets, sturdy gloves, devil necklaces, platinum necklaces, phoenix pearls, blue crystal rings and other jewelry below level 20 can no longer be sold for money. All have become store goods. What can still be sold for money are the weapons of various professions, such as Banyu, Ba Huang, Ling Feng, Haiyan, and medium armor. But the price has also dropped to about 50,000 gold coins per piece. The 3 professional clothes, magic robes, soul battle clothes, heavy armor, weapons to conquer demons, Yanyu, and Zhanma Dao have dropped to around 100,000 gold coins. As for black crystal rings and pearl rings, these cost around 50,000 gold coins. The most expensive God of War armor, top-notch clothing such as the Ghost Suit, has dropped from a high of about 8 million gold coins to 3 million gold coins today. The coral ring dropped from more than 10 million gold coins to 5 million gold coins. Prices of skull rings, skull helmets, Taoist priest helmets, blue jade necklaces, etc. have also plummeted. In short, the prices of common equipment and skilled books are falling, along with some small top products are also falling. That being the case, who among the merchants would not sell their goods? They all want to take advantage of the high price and sell it quickly. The most unlucky ones are the merchants or players who have just taken over the skilled books and equipment from Xiao Budi. The summoning divine beast that Xiao Budian was selling was worth more than 90 million gold coins. And the other items were also discounted by 5% to 10% than usual. As a result, prices plummeted overnight. Many businessmen wanted to die, crying and swearing, but Xiaodian and the others had already foreseen this situation. So they all used small sizes to sell their goods. If the other person likes to scold, then scold him. That's how business is. Some people make money, and some people lose money. Just like Qin Heng's previous life. A major epidemic required the use of many masks. As a result, the first group of people made a lot of money. Those who rushed in from behind lost their pants. After the transaction was completed, Tianyao Mingyu made a hissing sound, and was pulled over by Duanmu sadly with a memory condom. There is no one else here, so there is no need to wear blessing necklaces or invisibility rings. The three of them have all put on the strongest equipment. There is a title. Tianyao Mingyu, wearing the best Zuma suit and a flame ring, can also achieve a lucky +9. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu sadly can no longer do it. One of them wears a white tiger tooth necklace that increases luck by 2. And the other wears a necklace that increases luck by 2 and a memory necklace that increases magic evasion by 50%. In this way, the luck of the three people reached +9. The bright moon from the end of the world surrounds Guzi, setting fire all over the ground and running back and forth to burn monsters. Duanmu sadly cleared away the demonic wedge moth. This thing had more HP and was not easy to burn to death. The prodigal son of the end of the world poisons the demonized white boar and monsters. In the past, in Juchi and Zumaki, there was no need to apply poison when spawning mobs, because Tianyao Mingyu brushes too fast. But not now. The demonized black boars have thousands of health points. There are more than 600 demonic wedge moths, and their defense has been improved. They are difficult to fight without using poison. However, it's a bit annoying to get poisoned one after another. Qin Heng misses the group poisoning technique in the private server. It would be great if there was such a thing. By flying randomly, he could poison all the monsters in the Hall of Overlord. It's a pity there isn't. What the HL? I didn't even get a copy when I signed in. He was excited in his heart. And his men were not slow, as long as they avoided the attacks of those demonized white wild boars. However, a level 3 dog cannot withstand the attacks of several demonized white wild boars. If you get knocked down by one round, you'll die. But if you want to train a level 7 dog, it is not suitable to train here. Today, I should seduce 5 giant polyhedrons. Qin Heng pondered secretly. But how can giant polygonal insects be so easy to trick? Although the Demon Ceiling Valley has opened rooms, diverted many top players, and increased the number of lines to 30, the player base is too large. Now the unknown Dark Temple, Zuma Temple, Woma Temple, Centipede Cave, and Pig Cave are still full. In addition, after many people came to Sealed Demon Valley to test it, the monsters here are difficult to kill, and it is impossible for casual people to survive. It's hard for a small team. The key is, there is no boss that you can beat at will. Currently, there are only 2 places in Sealed Demon Valley where you can safely find treasures. The demonized Woma guards in the Demon Palace, the demonized Corpse King connecting the passage. As for the demonized White Wild Boar and the Rainbow Demonic Pig guard in the concentric path, the Hall of Winds, and the Corridor of Light, ordinary players cannot defeat them at all. Even a large guild must organize at least several hundred people and be well equipped. This has led to many players taking a one-day trip to Fengma Valley. Monsters are hard to kill, so you might as well go to Zuma. Nowadays, archmages above level 43 are very happy to be alone in Zuma, because you can use Holy Word to instantly kill perverted archers, perverted Zuma statues, and guards, who would want to come to a perverted place like Fengmo Valley to be punished. That is to say, the bosses of various guilds want to continue to rush in to open up Wasteland. I fantasize about being able to explode with a dragon-slaying sword. There are also new maps, the 3 divine weapons, the Zuma brand, and the best explosion rate. This is why everyone is willing to form a team to fight here. In short, Tianyao Mingyu wants to go to the unknown Dark Palace to seduce 5 giant polygonal insects to level up. But there is no chance. I estimate that if I wander around for a long time, I won't meet one. After destroying a group of demonized white boars and mobs, Although the experience points are much faster than in Zuma, they are only about 22,000 points per person per minute. The main reason is that the demonized white boar is too difficult to kill. After Tianyangmingyu has cleared out the mobs, he has to stop and kill these bosses first. Otherwise, if the demonized white boar accumulates too much and a batch of wedge moss are spawned, everyone will have to finish the game. After all, dogs still can't hold back the demonized white boar. Do you want to bring a few more people together to level up? Qin Hung thought of Guan Hai and Xingya's sadness. He and Guan Hai had fought Zuma C together in the Xiangshi tomb before, but now they didn't know what the other party was doing. It's 1 o'clock now. It should be online now. Looking at my friends. Sure enough, they are all there watching the sea and the clouds. Guan Hai. Where is it? Ah. Boss. What's the matter? Guanyun and I are on the front line with Zuma Chi. Would you like to come to level up? The explosion rate here is quite high. Oh. Haha. Let me ask you what you are doing. I am in the Demon Ceiling Valley. Can you come? Let's practice leveling and hunt for treasures together. Ceiling Demon Valley? It's too difficult to fight there. It's better to be in Zuma 7. Boss, we can't come here. Otherwise, come to Zuma 7 and let's make thunder together. Haha. No. I want to go inside the Demon Sealed Valley and have a look. Zuma 7. Guan Hai used a holy word spell to kill a perverted Zuma archer. And with a ding, a bone jade scepter fell out. Haha. My husband is awesome. Guanyin rarely said a few more words. Watched the sea and smile. Alas, this prodigal boss is really good. Isn't he doing well in Zuma 7? He has to go to the Demon Sealing Valley. What exploded in the Demon Sealed Valley was not Zuma's famous brand, but the 3 divine weapons. Still hard to beat. Guan Hai smiled slightly and rushed forward again to lure a bunch of monsters to life. The thunder of H.L. Guan Yun was happily poisoning monsters and picking up equipment. On the other side, Guan Hai did not come. And Qin Hung was not angry either. Everyone's level is high, so it's not difficult to level up alone. It's hard to kill in the Demon Sealed Valley, and it's normal if others don't come. He wanted to find a few acquaintances or something, and listen to the chats of the people in the guild. At this time, the households with difficulty in naming and Mu Shuiwei were also online. However, after naming the needy households, they went online and took thousands of people straight to the small pond in the Demon Sealing Valley. It's hard for Qin Hung to say that he was beaten by himself. When they arrived at the small pond later and saw that there was no old monster, they didn't know what their expressions would be. Everyone has their own way of playing. I guess these bosses like to command thousands of people to cause trouble together. I can't use the memory ring to directly attract thousands of people to the Overlord Hall. If there are too many people, nothing can be divided. Although he has an automatic pickup function, he can only grab the best ones at most. He didn't dare to automatically pick up Zuma's name tag. That would be too. It's better to fight slowly by yourself. But fight it yourself. There is nothing to hold off the monsters, which is a problem. What the HL? Why not buy some giant polyhedrons to fend off the monsters? Qin Hung had this idea. It is estimated that if he comes to the world to spread his message, there might be someone among the first-tier players who sells him out. As long as the price is agreed upon, you can just let Tianyangmingyu seduce you. There are 5 giant polygonal insects, plus dogs, and the Taoist priest's group healing technique, which should be able to hold the monsters back. Just when Qin Hung was about to speak, the voices of players cursing came from the guild again. Xingya's sadness. Ouch! This demonized half-beast warrior is so perverted. And he doesn't even have a famous brand. How disgusting. Crazy Dance 220. Yeah. It's so disgusting. There is a small pond in front of me. Why don't I see any boss? Yujian goes to HL. Damn! There is no boss here. Zue Mei Jianghu. It's impossible. I'm here, and I'm obviously under attack. Night Owl. Yeah. I've been stabbed here too. Heavenly King Gatihu. Damn. There really isn't one. Otherwise, let's go to other lines and have a look. Listening to everyone's discussion, Qin Hung did not pay attention to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Instead, he thought about the demonized, perverted half-beast warrior. In the previous life, in the official legend, the mage could not seduce the perverted half-beast warrior. But in the private server, he saw others being tempted. I wonder if I can be tempted here. Is this considered genuine? Obviously it doesn't count. In the original legend, the monsters in the Demon Sealing Valley are not so perverted. So it is possible that the demonized and metamorphosed half-beast warrior can be summoned. How about giving it a try? If he could summon the 5-headed demonized and metamorphosed half-beast warriors, it would be of great help to him in his subsequent leveling journey. When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Heng's heart suddenly became hot. Unable to hold back any longer, Tianya Prodidal and Duanmu were left to slowly clear away the monsters. Tianya Mingyu returned to the Castlevania with a hiss. As soon as they returned to the city, they saw a group of people cursing and killing a demonized half-beast warrior at the resurrection point. Dog-headed military advisor Husky. Hack! Who caused this? I almost exploded. Yanxi got her. What's the name? He ran away when he saw us fighting the warriors. Yu Yingxinghuan. Hack! Fortunately, I only exploded a little potion. Don't let me know who it is. Otherwise, I will let him taste my powerful cannon. Qin Heng smiled slightly when he heard it. It seemed that someone had seduced the perverted demonic half-beast warrior to resurrect and explode people. Sure enough, the world is as black as crows. Zi-la-la. Zi-la-la. Tianya Mingyu is a light of temptation to the perverted demonized half-beast warrior who still has more than 1,000 health left. Game puzzle. Ah. Ha ha. Sister-in-law. Don't bother. This thing is not tempting. I have tried it before. Hurricane Zanyunkai. Yeah. I'm already level 45. And I can't be tempted. Probably useless. Ha ha. It's okay. Let's stop it with temptation. It's too fast. Qin Heng replied with a smile and continued to tempt him. While watching the players fight against the warriors, I found that each time these people attacked, they only lost about 10 drops of blood, which was really pitiful. It's almost the same indeed. Although this demonized and perverted half-beast warrior only has 3,000 HP, the problem is that it is too perverted. Previously, during Tianya Mingyu's fight, a single lightning spell only lost 25 drops of blood. How much blood can others draw? Rumble. Zi-la-la. Puff pung pung. Although there is the temptation of the bright moon at the end of the world. Once attacked, the warrior will wake up and continue to attack the player. Everyone was fighting and running at the same time. Especially the player who was hit by the warrior with an axe. Ran so hard that he didn't dare to stop. A level 40 Taoist priest can be killed with at most 3 swords. And the opponent's attack speed is faster than the perverted Zuma guard. Who dares to stand and carry it? The soldiers also went up to a fierce fire, turned around and ran away. Needless to say, the mage is so far away. So far away. Although the abnormal warrior's defense was high, fortunately there were many people, and his HP quickly dropped below 500. Rumble. Rumble. Everyone was struck by thunder and lightning again. But they immediately realized that something was wrong, because this warrior doesn't lose any blood. After taking a closer look, everyone was stunned. Demonized half-beast warrior, Tianya Mingyu. Clouds in the hurricane. Oh my god! My sister-in-law is so tempted! My sister-in-law is so awesome! Shou Guangguang. Sister-in-law is so awesome! Cannon hits the chick. I'll go! My sister-in-law is awesome! This is so tempting! Doesn't it require level 46 temptation? Distant Scorpio. It should be. Otherwise why can't others be tempted? Debao's sword loves none. Oh my god! My sister-in-law is so awesome now. She seduced 5 perverted warriors. Who is my sister-in-law's opponent? Jianai Wuhan. TSK. Once these 5 perverted warriors, sister-in-law, come out, won't they sweep across the entire demon-sealed valley? It's no problem to challenge the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard alone. Game puzzle. Damn it. I want to level up. Go for 46 Temptation Warrior. Everyone was chattering. But Qin Heng immediately sent the video of Tianya Mingyu seducing the perverted and demonized warrior to the little boy. Let her post it online. This is also big news. Traffic. Soon. An article titled, The Level 46 Archmage Seduces the Perverted and Demonized Half-Beast Warrior, and takes off across the demon-sealed valley. Sure enough, as soon as Xiao Budian's post was posted, it once again caused a sensation among the players. Sealed Demon Valley is really a love-hate place for current players. What I love is that this is a big treasure house with many bosses in it. What I hate is that the monster is so perverted. I can't get it. But now I suddenly discovered that the mage can actually seduce the demonized perverted warrior. This is simply a big surprise. As long as there are 5 demonized, perverted half-beast warriors, and a Taoist priest or something in the demon-sealing valley, the mage can sweep away many bosses. Although it is good to get 5 of the giant polygonal insects in the unknown Dark Palace, they are difficult to recruit. How can there be any good tricks for the demonized half-beast warriors everywhere in the demon-sealed valley? However, after the surprise, Many people were also depressed. Do you need level 46 to seduce? However, some people don't believe it. Maybe you can seduce at level 40? Many people have not tried it before. So, those mages who were over 40 levels took advantage of their high level and ran to the demon-sealed valleys in various lines to seduce the perverted and demonized half-beast warriors. And Tianyang Mingyu, after seducing the first perverted demonized half-beast warrior, first asked the Taoist priests around to fill up her baby's blood. And then she left the baby in rest mode in the resurrection point, putting on the invisibility ring. A random teleported out of the city. Call out. View? After several times in a row, I returned to an uninhabited corner, surrounded by monsters, including many demonized half-beast warriors. Boom! Tianyang Mingyu struck a demonized half-beast warrior not far away with a lightning spell. This was naturally to see if this was perverted. He's not a pervert. His health is only 900. His attack and defense are much less. So it's useless to seduce him. HP 2972/3000. Fortunately, he is perverted. Hold head high. The perverted demonized half-beast warrior, who was attacked immediately wanted to rush over and attack Tianyang Mingyu, but was blocked by countless mobs. It can't rush over either. As for flying axes, some can fly and some cannot fly. This one obviously cannot fly. Zilala. When the light of temptation enveloped the pervert, its name instantly turned yellow and became quiet. Zilala. I don't know if it was because of her high magic power, but Tianyang Mingyu seduced her very smoothly. It only took less than a minute to successfully seduce her. Kakaka. Zilala. As soon as the perverted demonized half-beast warrior became Tianyang Mingyu's baby, he was immediately attacked by the surrounding monsters. The blood volume starts to drop. Call out. Tianyang Mingyu quickly brought the baby back to the resurrection point in the city and left it in the city as well. Wow! My sister-in-law has come back with temptation again! It's amazing! Wow! Sister-in-law, you are so annoying! You are so great! Qin hung. Ignoring these sycophants, he went out again to seduce the 3 perverted warriors back. All 5 together. At this time, many players were already gathered around the resurrection point of the demon-sealed valley. Looking curious, many players even started live broadcasts next to the 5-headed warriors. Brother Kai 888. Oh fellows, look! This is the perverted demonized half-beast warrior. With 5 heads, he can single-handedly challenge the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard and run rampant throughout the demon-sealed valley. You will be able to choose from all the treasures in the demon-sealing valley. Water monster. Take a look. Take a look. This is the abnormal demonized warrior baby. Definitely the #1 baby. Call out. How could Qin Hung let them continue the live broadcast? Duanmu sadly directly pulled Tianyang Mingyu to the Overlord Hall. On. As soon as the 5 demonized half-beast warriors appeared, the battle situation immediately changed. Those demonized scorpions, snakes, monsters, etc., hit them and only drop a few drops of blood. And when the demonized white wild boar hit them, they only lost 50 or 60 drops of blood, comparing their 3,000 blood volume. As long as they don't lure a group of demonized white wild boars at once. This is completely bearable. Coupled with the group healing skills of Tianyao Prodigal from time to time, it would be difficult for them to die. So, Duanmu sadly began to attract monsters. Tianyao Prodigal poisoned him. Tianyang Mingyu set fire, and added H.L.'s thunder. With the addition of 5 abnormal warrior babies, the speed of the 3 monsters has been greatly improved. The attack power of the warrior baby is very high. It can defeat the demonic white boar without losing its defense. It can knock out about 50 drops of blood from the opponent in one attack. Together with Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Anren, Firewall, and Guzi, Tianyang Mingyu does not need to intervene in this fight against the demonized white wild boar. All she needs to do is set fire, attract monsters, and use the thunder from H.L. and that's it. In addition, her casting speed is very fast, and the thunder from H.L. keeps exploding. The efficiency of killing monsters is greatly improved. In about 10 breaths, you can kill a bunch of mobs. Experience points skyrocketed. The 3 of them reached about 30,000 experience points every minute. This is the benefit of having your hands free. And with the automatic picking up function, Qin Hung no longer has to create an account to pick up things. If I keep spawning monsters, if something falls, it will just fly into the package. Qin Hung also discovered an interesting thing. After automatically picking up equipment, top quality equipment will be automatically placed in the first few spaces of the package. This makes it easier for Qin Hung to check the equipment without having to check each equipment one by one. Anyway, as long as you see that there is no top quality equipment in the front. The equipment in the back will definitely not be top quality. With this function, Jin Hung felt much more relaxed and fully focused on killing monsters. Soon, he met a rainbow demon pig guard here, with 5 abnormal warrior babies. It was much easier for Jin Hung to defeat the rainbow demon pig guard this time. Apply poison. 5 babies, a dog, a Taoist priest, and a warrior are enough. Tianyang Mingyu didn't interfere. Just burn the monsters and leveled up nearby. The rainbow demon pig guard can kill about 120 drops of blood from the warrior baby every time it attacks. But at this time, after a period of leveling, the warrior baby has been upgraded from level 1 to level 3. With a blood volume of 4,500 drops. The attack power and defense power have been improved a lot. Otherwise the rainbow demon pig guard would not lose 120 drops of blood when it hits it. After all, when the rainbow demon pig guard cuts Duanmu, he still loses about 170 drops of blood. With 6 pets and 2 top players, the rainbow demon pig guard can't make any waves at all. Even when he was furious, he slashed at 6 babies without killing them. He was hacked to death by the babies and Duanmu sadly. With the sound of a bell, Jin Hung flew into the package without even seeing anything. I opened the package and saw it was pretty good. A dragon-marked sword, a power, a wand, and a platinum ring. The power ring is an excellent item that adds a little bit of defense. There are also 3 other ordinary small bests and a lot of equipment potions and so on. Ring ring ring. After checking it, Jin Hung immediately opened the portable warehouse and put everything in it. Even the powerful gold creation potion was thrown in together. Anyway, there is an unlimited warehouse. Nothing is lost, nothing is lost. Although he doesn't use these potions much now, Mingyu and the others can use them. Yes, it seems that those equipment that cannot be sold for money can be stored in the warehouse. In the future, it seems that it can be used to reward others in reality. Right? Not good. Not good. Jin Hung quickly rejected this idea. Although these equipment attributes don't add much. As long as you take them out, you will get 9 stars. A little more attributes will give you an extra level of strength. This is absolutely not okay. Jin Hung didn't want equipment to be rampant. His biggest reliance in reality, besides legendary game skills, is legendary equipment. If you lose even this advantage, you will be trapped in a cocoon. Now that he dares to give the equipment to Mingyu, it is because of the power of the system, and the 2 of them are already connected. It is impossible for the other party to betray him. Another important reason is the existence of husband and wife teleportation. As long as Mingyu is in danger, he can always support him or pull Mingyu back at any time. This is the reason why he dares to give good equipment to Mingyu. With his thoughts on his mind, Jin Hung continued to kill monsters. Later, he encountered some demonized white wild boars and another rainbow demon pig guard one after another. Since the Flame Palace, there have been 2 rainbow demon pig guards. The demonized white boars didn't offer any hard goods, so the best ones were the Walmart brand. Occasionally, a top-grade brand name drops. And other common equipment is also some average top-grade equipment. When he defeated another rainbow demon pig guard, only 2 woman name tags were dropped. However, a piece of Ares armor with a defense of May 11th exploded. Of course, Jin Hung wouldn't use these clothes, but he would definitely get a good price if he sold them. After beating the rainbow demonic pig guard, Tianyang Prodigal went around and saw no more demonized white wild boars and rainbow demonic pig guards. So, Jin Hung decided to head inside, fighting all the way to the deepest part of the Tyrant Hall. You can see a door in the distance. There are many monsters at the gate, including more than 10 demonized white wild boars. In addition to monsters, there is also an NPC old man here. Jin Hung began to clean up the monsters. At this time, all 6 babies had been promoted to level 7. The blood volume of the 7th level warrior baby is as high as 7,200. Plus a 7th level dog can handle more than a dozen demonized white boars at the same time without any problem. The wall of fire, the roar of ice, the raging fire. Benyu greeted them, and the demonized white wild boars fell to the ground one after another. It's a pity that the 3 divine soldiers never exploded. They only exploded some Woma brand names and some small top quality equipment. After clearing away the monsters at the door, Jin Hung came to the NPC old man. Dear Marfa warrior, you are such a rare visitor to come here. What do you want to buy? In the Legend of Previous Life game, there was also an old man selling potions and groceries here. He sells everything. Potions, random equipment scrolls, and if you use plugins, You can also deposit and withdraw things, etc. What will the old man here sell? Qin Hung clicked it curiously, and was surprised to find that in addition to selling items, he could also deposit and withdraw things. This is convenient for players. After all, it is not easy to come in. Qin Hung began to check the products. When he opened it, Qin Hung was shocked. All equipment and skill books below level 22, inclusive, are sold here. Depend on. This is interesting. Now level 20 clothes and level 20 weapons can still be sold for 100,000 each. Level 20 jewelry can also be sold for 50,000 yuan apiece. And thunder and lightning spells can also be sold for 50,000 yuan apiece. Attack and kill with swordsmanship and stealth skills are worth 100,000 gold coins. There are also 50,000 weapons for the 3 professions at level 15. The most awesome ones are the level 22 explosive flames and the level 19 summoning skeleton. One copy can now be sold for 1 million gold coins. It doesn't look like there are many sold, but the quantity is large. I don't know if there is an unlimited supply. If so, that's awesome. Qin Heng's breathing became heavy. Huge profits. Make a fortune. Things are going to change. Damn it. You must be discovered here later. Otherwise there will be less business. Qin Heng's first thought was whether he could block the door. Thinking about it later, I guess it can't be blocked. If others really want to come in, they can still get in by gathering all the major guilds like last time. I just don't know if they are willing to organize more manpower. Qin Hung also made an instant decision. In the future, except for this area, he would not clean up the Hall of Overlords or the front. It can hold up for a while. Right? What to do now? Do this yourself? What a waste of time. He immediately thought of the little ones. You can send them here to buy, then go back to sell, and then buy again. However, let's see if it is sold unlimitedly. Qin Hung first bought Bursting Flame, but after 3 orders, all the packages were full and none of them were empty. My day. This is truly an unlimited supply. Get rich. Get rich. Little one. Find a few people you can trust. I have a big business here, so you must be trustworthy. There are 20 level skill books and clothes in the Overlord Hall of the Demon Ceiling Valley. Qin Hung told the little one the news. When the little one heard it, he was a little confused. After a moment of silence, she said, No problem. I'll call my mother and my friends. They are absolutely trustworthy. Okay. You find 7 people to team up with me. And then, Qin Hung briefly talked about the requirements for the unity of heaven and earth. The little boy quickly found 7 people, and Qin Hung joined them one by one. When a person was found in the group, he suddenly froze. Little one's mom. Haha. This name is really easy to recognize. Cleaned up the mob spawned around. Heaven and earth become one. In an instant, Qin Hung teleported several people over. Wow! Brother Tianya. Is this the Overlord Hall? Hello. Boss Tianya. Hello. Sister-in-law. Hello. Brother Duanmu. As soon as everyone came over, they greeted Qin Heng's 3 numbers politely. Hello. I'm the little one's mother. Thank you for saving her. At this time, the online name, Little Baby's mom, came over. She was a female Taoist priest who was level 30. She bowed deeply to Qin Hung, which scared Qin Hung and quickly moved away. Auntie, you don't have to do this. This is what I should do. Let's not talk about this for now. You quickly buy a bunch of things that can be sold. Fill the warehouse. And sell them. If you see what is easy to sell, buy more and sell it to the merchants. When it's sold out, I'll send you over to replenish it. The little one's mother nodded, knowing that the situation was urgent. So she stopped being polite and immediately participated in the crazy shopping. Qin Hung threw all the exploding flames in the package on the ground and asked Xiao Budian and others to pick them up and sell them. He didn't have time to sell them. After a trembling little one and a frenzied shopping spree, the 7 of them had backpacks and the warehouse was full. Although it is easy to come in, Qin Hung said that he will not teleport here all the time, so he still buys as much as possible. In this way, Xiao Budian and the others will sell off their goods, and Qin Hung will also have time to level up. There is no doubt that the 8 of them all bought Exploding Flame. This thing is worth money. If you sell it once and get rid of it all, it will be a lot. While waiting, Qin Hung asked Xiao Budian to find the remaining men and teleport them over again. 3 times in a row. 24 people in total, including the 8 of them. There are 32 people. When there are more people, the product will not only sell Explosive Flame. I will also buy other skill books and equipment, etc. In short, Qin Hung doesn't have to worry about how to buy it. He just needs to fight monsters and protect everyone's safety. Fortunately, a few collective invisibility spells can make them all invisible. For the rest, just pay attention to the demonized wedge moth and you'll be fine. Boo-hoo-hoo. After 32 people bought all the backpacks in the warehouse, they used the guild return scroll to go back, and then started selling items crazily on various routes. In order not to attract other people's attention, they all opened small accounts. When there are more people, it is very easy to open a small account, and it is not troublesome at all. The little one and the others went to sell things. So Qin Hung would naturally not stay in the Overlord Hall. He wants to go inside. As for the little ones, they have finished selling the goods. When the time comes, the 3 numbers will be teleported back. And after cleaning up, they can continue to bring people over. I don't know how much I can earn from this wave. With anticipation, Qin Hung led Duanmu enter the next hall sadly. Corridor of the Netherworld. This is the name of this hall. The entire hall looks square in the middle with embossed letters at both ends. It is similar to the Overlord Hall, except that there are 2 more small corridors on both sides of the hall. Monsters are still densely packed. There are more than a dozen demonized white wild boars at the door, as well as Wuyong's demonized wedge moths. Fortunately, the only ones that could attack Duanmu Anren at the same time were a demonized white wild boar and a group of mobs. He can barely bear it. Brush. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi appeared with Guzzi Baby. Wow! As soon as he entered, Tianyao Mingyu immediately set fire, and the ice roared. The prodigal son of the end of the world is poisonous. The demonized wedge moths were attacked and rushed toward Tianyao Mingyu, but were stopped by 5 warrior babies. A 7th level warrior. So fierce. Swinging a big axe. Kaka. A crazy meal of chopping melons and vegetables not only killed all the demonized wedge moths, but also wiped out all the surrounding mobs. 5 warriors and Guzzi charged at 10 demonized white wild boars, and they were evenly matched. It seems that Qin Hung can win completely even if he doesn't interfere. Of course Qin Hung will not stand idly by. The prodigal son of the end of the world casts poison to give the baby extra defense and health. The bright moon of the end of the world sets fire, and shoots with the rapid-fire movie. Duanmu darkens the fierce fire swordsmanship, and adds the half-moon scimitar. Soon, the 10 demonized white wild boars at the door were beaten to death. This time, it's not bad. I actually dropped a 0/31 strength plus 1 staff of judgment, and a magic 4 Siberian bracelet, which is really good. After clearing the monsters at the door, Qin Hung went inside to clean them up. Soon after, he encountered a huge new boss. Rainbow Scorpion Guard. Chapter 282 Abnormal Rainbow Demon Suit. Legend line. Demon Sealed Valley. Netherworld Corridor. After clearing a wave of monsters, Qin Hung finally encountered a new boss. This is a huge reptile monster that is 1 size larger than the evil viper. The whole body is covered with blue scales, a huge head, sharp teeth, and those 2 huge pliers. Rainbow Scorpion Guard. The leader of the evil scorpion snake hides in the Demon Sealing Temple underground in the Demon Sealing Valley, and follows the Rainbow Demon Cult leader together with the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Most of the warriors who entered the Demon Sealed Valley died under its huge pair of pincers. But the real terror of the Scorpion Guard was its deadly lightning, along with its will to fear no pain. Due to the influence of the Rainbow Demon Cult leader's resurrection, the Scorpion Guard's abilities have become even more powerful. As the loyal guard of the Rainbow Demon Cult leader, more corpses of trespassers will be added to the Demon Sealing Hall. There's not much to say. The prodigal son of the end of the world is just a poison spell. Brush. Hiss. The Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, who was attacked by the poison, immediately spit out a huge letter and rushed towards the prodigal son of Tianyao. Faced with a boss that was comparable to the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the prodigal son of Tianyao ran away. But it's still too late. Phew! The Rainbow Scorpion Guard sprayed red and green poison directly from behind. In the blink of an eye, the prodigal son of Tianyao was sprayed red and green from head to toe. The blood volume is reduced by 12. Damn it! Green poison blood reduction effect. 12 drops of blood per second. This was not over yet. At the same time, the Rainbow Scorpion Guard raised 2 huge pliers, raised them, and made a loud bang. A thunder and lightning technique hit Tianyao prodigal son hard. The blood volume is reduced by 200. Damn it! This is too much. This Rainbow Scorpion Guard can also use the mage's long-range lightning technique. Qin Hung was really surprised. The rainbow scorpion guard in the previous life used its teeth at most to attack, its pliers to attack with lightning, and its tail to attack. But he can't poison, and he can't use long-range thunder and lightning. But in this demonized demon Sealing Valley, everything has changed. It can poison and is very domineering. Compared to the evil centipede, which loses 4 drops of blood every second, the evil centipede is just a younger brother. The attack power of thunder and lightning is also abnormal. One attack gives you 200 blood. The casting speed is still high. Who can withstand it? Unfortunately, it encountered 3 perverted players. Qin Hung was stunned for a moment by the lightning attack, and then another lightning attack struck him. Unfortunately, Tianyao Wanderer was immune to this lightning attack. 40% magic evasion for official position plus 10% for title means 50% magic evasion. Even if you don't wear a 50% magic evasion necklace, the evasion probability is still quite high. After receiving another thunder and lightning attack, Qin Hung instantly put necklaces on all 3 accounts that increased magic evasion by 50%. As soon as he put it on, another bolt of lightning struck Tianyao Prodigal on the head, and he dodged it without any surprise. Boom! At this time, Tianyao Mingyu struck the rainbow demon scorpion guard with a lightning technique. The blood volume is reduced by 15. 14969/15,000. I'm dizzy. This hacking blood volume is half higher than that of the rainbow demon pig guard, reaching 15,000 blood. No wonder the defenses have been strengthened a lot. Fortunately, the attack power was not increased. Otherwise Qin Hung wouldn't have to fight. Aang all on! After Tianyao Mingyu attacked, the 5 warrior babies followed the dog and rushed forward, howling and screaming, surrounded the rainbow scorpion guard and hacked him fiercely. The blood volume is reduced by 35. The blood volume is reduced by 37. Grass. This thing's physical defense and magic defense have been greatly strengthened. If you don't release something good, how can you be worthy of people? After being attacked at close range, the rainbow scorpion guard also gave up its lightning technique. Bite with your teeth. Carry a lightning clip with pliers. And whip with your tail. 1 against 6. Each attack can knock out about 35 drops of blood from the warrior babies. The 7th level warrior baby is so fierce. On the contrary, a level 7 dog loses more than 80 drops of blood each time. The prodigal son of Tianyao did nothing else at all. He was hiding next to him and adding group healing, defense, and magic defense to the babies. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly are not idle either. Setting fire, flash movie, fear swordsmanship, assassination swordsmanship. The attack speed of warrior baby and level 7 dog is very fast. And the attacks of Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren are also not slow. Every time he attacks, he can kill about 260 drops of blood from the rainbow scorpion guard in total. The rainbow scorpion guard's health dropped dramatically. And when the rainbow scorpion guard's blood volume dropped to 5,000 drops of blood, it went berserk without any surprise. Silk. Ouch. The rainbow scorpion guard let out a roar that sounded like a beast but not a beast. Then raised its claws and made a rumble. A large piece of thunder and lightning came down like a violent storm. Except for the invisible prodigal son of Tianyao. Everyone else and the baby were all bombarded by thunder and lightning. Group lightning technique. 5 thunder strikes. The blood volume is reduced by 60. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The warrior baby's health dropped to 60 points each time. Dogs are the worst. Each time their blood is reduced by 120. On the contrary, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu were sadly fine. The 2 of them achieved 110% magic evasion and 100% magic evasion. Countless thunder and lightning struck down, and the 2 of them were just stunned for a moment, and then continued to attack in the thunder and lightning rain. Tianyao Mingyu uses quick light film to knock out about 30 drops of blood from the opponent each time. Duanmu sadly stood in the assassination position and beat him the hardest, knocking out about 50 drops of blood each time. Although the top level of assassination swordsmanship ignores defense, that is relative. Just like the 5 thunders of the rainbow demon scorpion guard, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly did not completely escape. Soon each received a blow. The blood volume is reduced by 240. The blood volume is reduced by 120. Fortunately, they were not electrocuted continuously, and the 2 Wanyan Shueshuang and Tianyao Prodigal's group healing skills made up for it. It can be said that it was a near miss. The most dangerous thing is the dog. Its blood volume kept dropping wildly, and Qin Hung was worried that it wouldn't be able to hold it anymore. Fortunately, there are only 5,000 blood left, which is only more than 10 breaths of time. Soon, the Rainbow Scorpion Guard's health was reduced to a bit. Qin Heng also became excited. This is the most powerful boss he has ever defeated so far. What will it explode? In order to experience it more intuitively, he simply turned off the automatic picking function. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With a whoop, the huge Rainbow Scorpion Guard was finally destroyed. In fact, it's a long story. From the time when the prodigal son of Tianyao poisoned him to the time when he defeated the Rainbow Scorpion Guard. It took less than a minute. 6 babies plus 2 people attacking each time. This fight is still very fast. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. A dark blue light beam is particularly dazzling. Overwhelm all the beauties. In addition, there is an orange ray of light and 2 red rays of light. New equipment is out. Seeing the equipment of different colors falling, Qin Heng was stunned for a moment. And then he was overjoyed. But when he saw the name of the equipment clearly, he was stunned again. Rainbow Demon Bracelet. How could it be this rubbish? Qin Heng frowned. The Rainbow Demon Bracelet was not considered a good thing in the previous legendary game. Taoism 0/2. The value is equivalent to a Sibei bracelet. Its main function is to suck blood. When attacking a monster, you can convert the damage into your own HP. But because this thing could only have a blood-sucking effect on physical attacks at that time, Taoist priests couldn't wear it to kill monsters. Therefore, it doesn't have much use. On the contrary, the Rainbow Demon Ring has become the equipment of choice for some warriors because it increases attack and can suck blood. It's a pity that the attack is only 0/4. Compared with the Power Ring and Zuma's famous brand, it is far behind. Rich people generally don't use it. Only ordinary players can use it to level up and save money. The last item is the Rainbow Demon Necklace, which is also very strange. Its magic is 0 out of 4. When a mage wears it, long-range attacks will not suck blood. You can't go up there with a magic shield and kill monsters and suck blood. Right? This is very embarrassing. Back then, the only thing that worked was the Rainbow Demon Ring. Other bracelets and necklaces can only be excessive equipment for ordinary players. Damn it. Now this perverted Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard broke out a Rainbow Demon Bracelet and made it so dazzling. Make yourself a good person. Yes. In this game with hidden attributes, the practical value is probably not as good as a 3-eye bracelet. Qin Heng stopped looking at it and glanced at the orange light beam and the red light beam. Fortunately, I lost a bone jade scepter, a platinum ring and a memory helmet. Turn on the automatic pickup function. With the sound of a bell, Qin Heng put everything into the package, opening the parcel column and checking it out. To Qin Heng's surprise, a blue bracelet emitting dark blue light lay quietly in the first box. This Rainbow Demon Bracelet is actually ranked first, according to the previous urine properties of the system. The equipment at the top is the most expensive. Could it be that this thing is different from the one in the previous life? Qin Heng looked at it with some anticipation. The entire Rainbow Demon Bracelet is blue, with a huge ruby emitting red light inlaid in the middle. Looks extremely beautiful. After seeing clearly the properties of the Rainbow Demon Bracelet, Qin Heng's eyes widened instantly. There was a look of ecstasy on his face. Garbage strikes back. Rainbow Demon Bracelet, War. Attack February 2nd. Defense 0/2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0/2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. 3. Increase blood sucking by 5%. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 2/2. Magic Defense 2 of 2. Vampiric plus 5%. Increase attack by 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 4/4. Magic Defense 4 of 4. Vampire increases by 10%. Increase attack by 10%. Set includes Rainbow Magic Necklace, Rainbow Magic Bracelet, Rainbow Magic Ring. Note, the Rainbow Demon Bracelet, the #1 craftsman in the Marfa continent, is made of deep sea ice and dragon blood core. It has powerful energy and is a powerful artifact used by the warriors of the Marfa continent to fight against the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Okay. What a perverted piece of equipment. This equipment completely subverted Qin Heng's understanding of the Rainbow Demon suit. It can be said that the Rainbow Demon Bracelet crushed the Knight Bracelet and Yama gloves among Zuma's famous brand equipment. The attack power of a Knight's Bracelet is also 2 halves, but it lacks the basic 2 points of defense and magic defense. The defense of hidden attributes is the same. The key is This rainbow demon bracelet can suck blood. Qin Hung doesn't know how to calculate the blood-sucking bonus by 5%. He will only know after trying it. Last but not least, it's a set piece. As long as you gather another rainbow demon necklace or ring, you can trigger the two-piece set's properties. The attributes of a two-piece set are very powerful, and a three-piece set is even more amazing. Moreover, judging from the name of the equipment, it is divided into 3 professions. This is awesome. Each of the 3 professions has its own rainbow demon suit. Qin Hung immediately happily replaced Duanmu with a rainbow demon bracelet. A 3-piece set. Only 3 pieces are needed to go. Then, the other one can also wear other top-quality equipment, such as the best knife bracelet or something. Of course, Qin Hung still doesn't understand that the rainbow demon bracelet has a basic attribute of adding 0/2 defense. But what about 0 to 2 magic defense? Or is it added by the best? We'll just have to wait for the next one to find out. Of course, if the next rainbow demon bracelet is available, Qin Hung will also wear it. The attributes are too strong. However, it depends on the specific situation. The Yama gloves have strong defensive power and have the effect of absorbing damage. If it is replaced by a single rainbow demon bracelet, it may not be better. It depends on the specific attributes of each. Qin Hung looked at the other equipment and found 3 top-quality pieces. One of the better ones is the Death Glove with 0/3 defense and 1/3 attack. It's a pity that Qin Hung doesn't like this kind of equipment. Unless there is a defense of 3. Attacking 7 or above is almost the same. What he is wearing now is really incomparable to what he is wearing. Duanmu sadly tried to attack a demonized black wild boar. Drink, drink, drink. A series of assassination swordsmanship of light and shadow blasted forward. Soon, Qin Hung understood what was going on. The blood he draws each time is 5% of the attack damage. For example, if he hits the demonized black boar with a fiery sword technique and hits 90 drops of blood, then he can suck 4.5 blood. Don't underestimate this 4.5. If he gets a 3-piece suit, the total blood-sucking amount can reach 25%. If you take 100 drops of blood, you can absorb 25 drops of blood. And in the player PK, with Duanmu Aaron's attack power at this time, if he really gets the 3-piece set, one fire will blow out 200 blood, and he will get 50 blood back. Isn't this scary? It's awesome to use for leveling. Like now, he uses Half Moon to attack more than half of the circle of monsters at the same time, and can hit 5 monsters. The damage received by each monster is about 40, and the blood recovery of each monster is 2 drops, and 5 drops are 10 drops. Save money. Is this used to deal with demonized monsters and Zuma types? He has to hit 100 health points in a month and a half, and the Zuma monster only loses a few drops of blood when it hits him. So there is no need for a Taoist priest to increase his health. So, this blood-sucking is very powerful. Coupled with the other attributes of the suit, it becomes even more impressive. If those big guys knew about such awesome equipment, they would probably go crazy. Can't this bracelet be sold for more than 500,000 Chinese dollars? Qin Hung didn't know if anyone would buy it. But if it was rare, someone would definitely buy it. If you don't buy it, you will organize manpower to defeat the demon-sealed valley. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Hung quickly put away the rainbow demon bracelet. Now is not the time to expose this thing. Because of the Tyrant Hall, he still wants to sell it for a while to make money. If you carry this thing with you, some sharp-eyed person will check the equipment. If this is exposed, these big guys must not go crazy. Therefore, this rainbow demon bracelet must not be worn now. Qin Hung continued to clean up monsters. While Qin Hung was cleaning up the monsters, Xiao Budian and the others were also selling various things like crazy. Especially Burst Flame. As long as there is a businessman shouting to buy it, they will all sell it. Many people thought that other merchant accounts were clearing out their inventory. After all, the demon-sealed valley was open, and the price of skill books was falling all the way. Clearance is normal, so the prices are kept relatively low. Some as low as 700,000, and some even as low as 600,000 gold coins each. But they don't care about the little ones. They will sell them if anyone wants them. Now it's all about selling as much as you can. However, those businessmen are not fools and can measure price and time. The most I can do is buy thousands of copies, but I don't dare to buy them. Although the price of skill books is falling, the output of Demon Sealing Valley cannot actually produce so much at once. The price is lower than expected, but after surviving this wave, stability will definitely be maintained. Many people speculate that a product such as Burst Flame that is in high demand can be maintained at around 800,000 gold coins at a minimum. If it falls again, you will have to open a new map. It's a pity that they didn't know that the old man at the Overlord Hall store would sell it directly. In the store, one copy is only sold for 2,500 gold coins. This is simply a money grab. Magic robes, asuras, demon subduing, etc. are also bought for thousands of pieces. And they are all sold directly to the merchants. If I see individual players buying it, I will sell it too. In short, it just keeps shaking. If someone wants it, sell it if you give it money. I don't know how long this business can last. And someone might find out soon. Where can I negotiate the price? Xiao Butian and the others have been in business for so long that many people have upgraded their warehouses to store things. A lot of people bought it back this time, in order to get rid of it quickly. Xiao Butian even used his trumpet to shout to the whole server, selling a large number of level 22 products at a cheap price, including equipment and skill books below level 22. I want it to my death. Wholesale prices are available for large quantities. If you want, come to the warehouse in the safety zone of Ginkgo Village. As soon as this wave came out, countless people asked about various prices, including the little ones. If someone else offered a price, they would just give it up. As a result, countless people flocked to the Ginkgo Village. Go trade. Under such circumstances, Qin Hung had not even finished clearing half of the Netherworld corridor before he had to return to the Demon Sealing Hall, clean up the monsters around the old man in the store, then form a team and bring people over to buy again. Time is money. After finishing this purchase, Qin Hung continued to return to the Netherworld corridor to kill monsters. Finally, he met another boss deep in the Netherworld corridor. Demonized the evil snake. This boss, on the surface, looks exactly like the evil viper. The prodigal son of Tianyao went up to brush the poison, turned around and ran away. As a result, this demonized evil poisonous snake spit out a bunch of red poison, green poison, and a kind of black venom at the prodigal son from a distance. This black venom has a powerful attack. If it is sprayed, it will directly lose 200 blood. The attack power is about the same as that of the Rainbow Scorpion Guard. Everyone and the babies rush forward. The blood volume of the demonized evil viper is not as high as that of the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, and is the same as the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, with only 10,000 drops of blood. Its attack methods include poisoning and black venom attacks compared to the evil viper. And when there were 5,000 drops of blood left, this guy was equally furious, opened his mouth wide, and spit out countless venom like a machine gun. Shichichu. Shichichu. The prodigal son of Tianyao has also been hiding nearby, only adding blood to the babies and not participating in the attack. This is also a means of prevention. If the other party has any terrorist attack, someone can be left to collect the body. As a result, this wise decision saved him from total annihilation. This wave of venom attack from the demonized evil snake was not a magic attack. It instantly turned Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu into a sieve. Drinking Wanyang Shuang can't even add it. Even if I want to run away, it's too late. Both of them lay on the ground with a cry. The Staff of Judgment, the Rainbow Demon Bracelet, and the Demon Bell all exploded, automatically picked up. With the sound of the bell, the two people on the ground picked up everything. What's a little funny is that the two picked up the weapons backwards. But that's not the case. Ouch ouch. Unfortunately, as soon as Tianyao Mingyu died, 5 level 7 warrior babies fell to the ground. If the owner dies, of course they cannot survive. How can a dog withstand the attack of the demonized evil snake if only Guzi is left? The prodigal son of Tianyao couldn't even increase his HP, so he was killed by the opponent. There is no other way. The prodigal son of Tianyao puts on the invisibility ring and stays away from the evil snake. Just log off and go online again. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly appeared at the resurrection point of Castlevania, while Tianyao Prodigal was still in the nether corridor. After the two of them filled up their health, Tianyao Wanderer teleported them over. Afterwards, Tianyao Mingyu changed into invisibility and stood aside, while Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly rushed forward to fight for their lives. Poison, fire charm, dog, fire, assassination. The two of them died several times before this demonized evil snake was killed. This time, the demonized evil snake that was killed for the first time was really sharp. A 3/7 dragon pattern sword. A 1 out of 6 Taoist ghost suit, female. Others include a kitchen knife and a life necklace. There are 2 more little gems. After defeating this monster, Qin Hung did not advance any further. Instead, Tianyao Mingyu returned to the city and went back to the outskirts of the sealed Demon Valley to seduce the perverted and demonized half-beast warriors. Without this thing, it would be too difficult to defeat monsters. Call out. Tianyang returned to the city and found that there were a lot more senior mages here, but she didn't see anyone bringing the warrior baby. This is not surprising at all. When he was spawning monsters before, he kept hearing that many senior mages in the guild were trying to seduce the warriors. And even Guanhai came from the Zuma temple. But it's no use. No matter how they try to tempt you, they just can't tempt you. Guanhai, in particular, spent half an hour trying to seduce, and finally concluded a post where a mage can only seduce a perverted, demonized half-beast warrior at level 46. Traffic is pretty good. This also made Qin Hung secretly happy when he heard the news. It seems that in the entire game at present, only his Tianyang you can seduce. This different feeling is just different. The most direct manifestation is that after seducing 5 warrior babies, this guy flew back to the city and sneaked away for a minute. After really enjoying the compliments and envy from everyone, he teleported back to the Netherworld corridor. As soon as I came back, a server-wide shout suddenly rang out. Tybin_Peppercake full server message. Unlimited purchase of special rings at high prices. 3 career Walmart brand. Zuma brand. Top-notch brand names. Ordinary super top-grade perverted equipment. Don't be afraid that I don't have money. I'm afraid that you don't have the goods. They sell it to death. Huh? So rich. Tybin_Peppercake? I don't think I've heard of it before. Qin Hung was slaying monsters while curiously opening the opponent's equipment slot. My eyes widened instantly. Tybin_Peppercake, level 45. Warrior. Guild, Dragon Soul Mission. Staff of Judgment, attack 0/33. Black Iron Helm, attack 1. Green Necklace, attack 2 out of 6. Lucky +1. Magic Evasion increased by 20%. Ares Armor, attack 2. Death Gloves, defense 0/2. Attack January 7th. Night Bracelet, attack February 3rd. Defense 0/1. A pair of ordinary powers. This outfit is so awesome. Day. When did the fierce man appear? Qin Hung curiously chatted in private. Brother, how can I collect the W-Mart and Zuma brands? Tybin_Peppercake. Ordinary name brands from Walmart cost 9,000 Chinese dollars each. Zuma's ordinary brand names cost 130,000 Chinese dollars each. The best ones count separately. Qin Hung. Your sister? So majestic. This has increased the price by more than 20%. What is this for? Chapter 283 200 million Chinese dollars. I also want to lie down. Qin Hung was shocked by the price given by Tybin_Peppercake. Then, his face lit up with joy. This is Takaizi. I have a lot of Walmart brand names and so on. If I don't sell them now, when will I wait? However, he still asked the households who had difficulty naming. Brother, do you know this Tybin_Peppercake? Naming a household in difficulty. I don't know him, but when I chatted with Lei Huhu from the Jiang family in private, he mentioned this person. Tell me to pay attention and don't provoke the other party. Qin Hung. Oh, do you still need equipment in the meeting? You don't want me to sell it to him. Households with difficulty in naming. Equipment is definitely needed. Currently, we have 4 guilds and the establishment of elite teams is still going on. However, since his price is so high, you should sell it to him. If you sell it to us, you will suffer a big loss. If it doesn't work, we still have more than 50 sets of prayers, so we can defend the city for a while without any problem. Having said this to all those who had trouble naming, Qin Hung finally made up his mind to clean up his equipment, and so on. Qin Hung chatted privately with Tybin_Peppercake. I have a lot of brand name equipment. Are you sure you want all of them? Of course. You can have as many as you want. Tybin_Peppercake looked proud. How many do you have approximately? Brother prodigal son? Qin Hung was silent for a moment and said, it's estimated to be worth 100 to 200 million yuan. 1 or 200 million Chinese dollars. Tybin_Peppercake was obviously surprised. Well, can you swallow it? It's a joke. Of course it's okay. Tybin_Peppercake said in a proud tone. But I was really surprised. 1 or 200 million worth of goods. Shit. How many brothers can this arm? How about giving you a discount? Qin Hung asked uncertainly. Tybin_Peppercake. Brother, who are you looking down on? When I export from Taiban, there is no reason to take it back. I will take as much as you have. Over there, I will bring someone here to trade. Netherworld corridor. Qin Hung said casually. Where is that place? The new map of Demon Sealed Valley? Which level is it after Thunder Road? Tybin_Peppercake was a little confused after hearing this. Well, the last 2 floors after Thunder Road. Jin Hung didn't hide anything. There was nothing to hide. The whole world knows that he has an invisibility ring. So it would be normal for him to actually run to this map. That's awesome. No wonder you can get so many good things. When will you come back? We can't get through that place. You can go to the warehouse in the safe zone of the small border village now. I will ask my brother Dwanmu to come over and trade with you. By the way, do you want the 3 divine soldiers? Yes, of course I want it. All 320,000 Chinese dollars per handful. As much as you want. After the two reached an agreement, Dwanmu sadly returned to the city, leaving Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu behind. A Taoist priest plus a mage is definitely more suitable for leveling and treasure hunting than other combinations. When Dwanmu sadly went to make a transaction, he roped in Xiao Don and asked her to hire customer service to provide a guarantee. There is no way. This business is too big. Selling gold coins is simply unrealistic. Tybin_Peppercake definitely doesn't have that many game coins. So, sell the Chinese coins. The money is transferred directly to the little one's account. At that time, the little one can buy game coins from merchants and give them to Jin Hung. Jin Hung was secretly grateful to have the little one as a stopover. I am glad that I have found a trustworthy partner. Otherwise it would be difficult to run the business now that it has grown. Jin Hung also videotaped the entire process of this legendary transaction, the largest in history, and prepared to let the little one post it on the official forum. I believe many people must be very curious about this, and it is estimated that it will detonate the traffic of the entire official website. Can continue to harvest another wave. In short, Jin Hung can be exposed now, and he will definitely do it first. Whatever can be uploaded must be uploaded, especially as a celebrity. Every move he makes and posts online attracts traffic. For example, he just posted the video of Tianyao Mingyu taking the warrior baby and pushing the demon sealing valley online. The first video on the internet showing a warrior baby pushing through the demon sealing valley. It instantly attracted many players to watch, especially the mage players. They saw 5 level 7 warrior babies fighting against the rainbow demon pig guard and singled out the demonized white boar. My eyes almost bulged out with envy. Leave comments, likes and comments one after another, which invisibly creates wealth for Jin Hung and others. Create some here, earn some more in the game, and the money will come. Jin Hung's transaction amount this time was too large. In addition to the quantity of transactions, there were also a lot of top-notch products. So he had to estimate the price. Therefore, it cannot be completed in a short time. Jin Hung no longer cares about the other side. Anyway, his thoughts are divided into 3 parts, each of which has no influence. The absence of Dwanmu will not delay Jin Hung's development of a new map. The deepest part of the Netherworld corridor was quickly cleaned up by Tianyao Prodigal. Tianyao Mingyu and their babies continued to advance inward. The person who entered this time was headed by the prodigal son of Tianyao. For the sake of safety, he still wore a blessing necklace. As soon as you enter, he appeared in a huge corridor. The entire corridor was paved with unknown materials very neatly and beautifully. The only thing that disfigured the scenery was that the walls of the corridor were covered with mysterious runes. What surprised Jin Hung was that, at the entrance, there were no densely packed monsters as imagined. Only a sparse group of 20 or 30 were still not far away. Zongheng Road? This is a huge winding corridor. If you keep going very far, you will reach a crossroads, leading to the secret passage and the next level respectively. In the legend of the previous life, when the demon sealing valley was first opened, Zonghengdo became the place where the entire legendary players made their fortunes. At that time, as long as you encounter the evil snake in the vertical and horizontal passage, it means that a 3-god weapon is waving to you. The explosion rate of the 3 divine soldiers is simply amazing. When Jin Hung and his disciples broke in first, the most exaggerated thing was that 4 evil poisonous snakes appeared nearby. The apprentice directly set fire to it, and the H.L. thunder exploded. At the same time, a staff of judgment, 2 dragon-marked swords, and a bone jade scepter exploded. That scene will never be forgotten by Jin Hung for the rest of his life or the next life. So shocking. And the amazing thing is that in the entire demon sealed valley map, only the evil snakes in the vertical and horizontal passages have such an explosion rate. As for the rainbow demon pig guard and the rainbow demon scorpion guard, in the previous legend, they were just okay at first, but they soon became big parallel imports. Not even the explosions of the leader of the rainbow demon can compare with the evil poisonous snakes in the vertical and horizontal passage. This also caused many guilds to gather in Zonghengdo after the news came out. Snatch the evil snake. So, when Qin Hung comes to this place in his life, what will it bring to Qin Hung? According to the past life, for evil poisonous snakes, and 2 rainbow demon pig guards were refreshed in the vertical and horizontal passage at one time. 2 rainbow scorpion guards. And the white wild boar in Wuyong. If it were the same here, the explosion rate would be so amazing that Qin Hung wouldn't even want to go forward. Let's switch to 30 lines. However, every time the line is changed, the warrior baby will die, which is really a problem. This is why Qin Hung didn't change lines after clearing the Netherworld corridor. It will take more than 10 minutes to seduce the warrior baby again. However, it depends on the specific situation. If the Zonghengdo really has a gratifying explosion rate, it is worth spending some time to seduce the baby. As for the leader of the rainbow demon inside, he can only take his time. It's hard to say whether we can beat him or not. So I just want to get the rainbow demon 3-piece set together first. It will be safer then. Tianya Mingyu entered, and the 2 of them took the babies and started to clean up ahead. In the legend of the previous life, there were no monsters at the entrance of this vertical and horizontal road. Unexpectedly, it was still the same here. Qin Hung had no intention of randomly searching for the boss. There were too many monsters in it, and it would be difficult to find him randomly. Just clean it up slowly, and you can just level up and practice. Otherwise, if he only fights the boss with the teleportation ring, he can fight non-stop all day long in the Demon Ceiling Valley. But in this case, he would not be able to practice. It's better to level up while fighting boss. No delay. However, the distance between this vertical and horizontal path is really long, especially since the map here has been enlarged many times. Qin Hung moved forward to clear a long distance and saw densely packed monsters. There is nothing to say. Tianya Prodigal attracts monsters, applies poison, adds defense and blood. Tianya Mingyu sets fire and mines. The babies swarmed over. Having had so many experiences fighting monsters with the babies, Tianya Mingyu became more and more comfortable. Set fire to lure the monsters to circle around the babies, and occasionally kill the demonized wedge moth with ice roar. Fortunately, the map here has been expanded several times, making it possible to run and rotate. If it were still the vertical and horizontal corridor in the legend of the previous life, then the corridor would really be just one corridor. Too narrow. The mage lures a bunch of monsters, making it difficult to run. From time to time, he is blocked by monsters and gets stuck. Fortunately, high-level mages can be pushed away when surrounded by monsters, but mid-level and low-level mages can only fly randomly. Call. Now, sometimes when Tianya Mingyu is surrounded by a demonized black wild boar, she still resists and pushes away the ring of fire. Even the demonized white boar can fly with one push. At some point, she was able to push the demonized white boar, not to mention the ordinary white boar. In this case, she was not afraid of monsters blocking her. As long as you don't get paralyzed by the demonic wedge moth, you'll be fine. Besides, the prodigal son of Tianya is not dead. In addition to applying poison to increase blood, when he sees the demonized wedge moth, he also shoots it with the soul fire talisman. Bring me here. Share some dangers for mages. Jingle jingle jingle. The demonized white wild boars started to violently throw things, but Qin Hung picked them up before they even hit the ground. While fighting monsters, Qin Hung checked the package to see if there was anything particularly high quality. As a result, there are many little ones and some perverted ones, but there are really no super perverted ones that are suitable for him. The main reason is that his equipment has reached the current ceiling, and it is really difficult to change it. More than 10 minutes later, Qin Hung still didn't encounter a big monster, but at this time, he had to return to the Overlord Hall. Some of Xiao Budian's subordinates have finished selling goods and need to replenish them. There are 30 lines, countless merchants and players, and the goods sold out very quickly regardless of the cost. Especially explosive flame, a product that is in high demand. Originally, many mages couldn't afford it, or were reluctant to buy it. They saw it was almost half the price. So why not buy it? Don't look at the price of exploding flame, which dropped to 1 million gold coins before. But if you exchange it for Chinese coins, it's still 200. Many ordinary people are at level 25 or 6. And some are reluctant to buy it. Now that it's so much cheaper, many people have finally started buying it, coupled with the acquisition by merchants. The sales are very fast. There are also those 20-something weapons, clothes, etc., which are sold very quickly. It would be much more convenient to have a teleportation ring. And the prodigal son of Tianya returned to the Hall of Overlords in a few clicks. Just bring Tianya Mingyu here. After cleaning up the monsters, drag people over, protect them and buy the goods. And that's it. After they finished, Qin Hung used the teleportation ring to teleport all the way back to the previous location of the Zongheng Road. In this way, he doesn't have to fight monsters and clean them up again. He can just continue to clean up. He continued to clean up monsters all the way. And soon, he encountered the first demonized evil snake. He has experience. And when the demonized evil snake is about to go crazy, the two numbers will hide aside. And the prodigal son of Tianya will just add blood to the baby to resist. In this way, mages and Taoist priests don't have to die. Finally, the bell rang, and the demonized evil snake exploded. Qin Hung looked excitedly. A staff of judgment, a dragon ring, a memory necklace, and a book of fire sword technique. After everything is put away, there are still 3 small pieces of excellent equipment. Clean up and continue to clean up monsters, one after another. Many demonized white wild boars and a rainbow demon pig guard were killed. But this rainbow demon pig guard still did not explode the rainbow demon suit, and only dropped a dragon bracelet. This made Qin Hung very suspicious. Only the rainbow demon scorpion guard and the rainbow demon cult leader could explode the rainbow demon suit. Looking at the blood volume, the rainbow demon scorpion guard is obviously 1 level higher than the rainbow demon pig guard. More than 10 minutes later, he finally arrived at the intersection. I also met a rainbow scorpion guard here again. This thing can explode the rainbow magic set. When Qin Hung saw it, his eyes turned green, caught him, and hacked him hard in the ditch. The rainbow scorpion guard was killed by him again. Sure enough, this time, the rainbow demon scorpion guard once again revealed a rainbow demon bracelet. What left him speechless was that what was revealed this time was a mage's rainbow demon bracelet, French. Magic 0 out of 3. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 0 to 1. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0 to 1. Magic defense 0 to 1. 2. Magic damage increased by 10%. 3. Increase blood sucking by 1%. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 1 to 1. Magic defense 1 to 1. Vampiric plus 2%. Magic damage increased by 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 2-2. Magic defense 2 out of 2. Vampire increases by 3%. Magic damage increased by 10%. Seeing the attributes of this rainbow demon bracelet, Qin Hung instantly felt that the Zuma set was no longer good. The Zuma set has no set attributes. But the rainbow demon set has the same attack power as the Zuma set, and also has blood-sucking and set attributes. It really beats the Zuma set. I wonder what the red moon set at the back looks like. At least it should be stronger than the rainbow demon set. Right? Otherwise, he would still be the same Chi Yu who didn't have suit attributes in his previous life. Isn't that a joke? However, the defense and blood-sucking properties of this mage's rainbow demon bracelet are much lower than those of the warrior. I wonder if the magic attack can suck blood after wearing this mage. Tianya Mingyu puts on this rainbow demon bracelet, Dharma, and tries its power. Arson. Ice Roar. Hell Thunder. After the experiment, Qin Hung was really surprised. When a mage wears this thing, he can also suck blood. Monsters can suck blood when they are burned in the fire wall and take damage. Ice Roars can suck blood. And Hell Thunder can suck blood. These are a dozen monsters. Let me go! The more monsters there are, the more powerful they are than warriors. No wonder the chance of blood-sucking has become lower. If the chance is still 5%, that would be terrible. Now even with a 1% blood-sucking rate, densely packed monsters are burning under the wall of fire, coupled with the large-scale damage of Ice Roar or Hell's Thunder. This blood-sucking effect means that the mage doesn't even need to add blood when leveling up. This is very convenient for the mage. He doesn't even need to bring powerful gold medicine when he goes out. He only needs to bring Wanyan Shueshuang and the like. The idea is good, but the reality is different. How much does such an awesome rainbow magic set cost? It has to be at least twice as good as the Zuma brand. Right? Nowadays, Zuma's famous brand is worth 100,000 Chinese dollars each. Even if the Demon Sealed Valley is released, the price will remain high. Just because the probability of it exploding is not high. It is normal for it to be more expensive compared to huge players. Qin Hung asked the little one privately that China is currently the most populous country in the world. The state supports the general public to have children at will. and provide subsidies for more children. This has resulted in China's current population reaching nearly 2 billion. Among these 2 billion people, there are many wealthy players. For this world's only virtual game, rich men and women are rushing to join. In addition to virtual reality experience, another thing is to make money. If the wealthy young men invest in it, they have a high chance of making money back. For example, naming households with difficulties is a typical example. Own shares in 4 SABIC cities. Now, the monthly income is very considerable. Being able to play and make money is enough to make many people jealous. In addition to working, ordinary players also devote themselves wholeheartedly. Those who make a small amount of money from mining. Those who team up with a few brothers to farm monsters and collect treasures for a long time. Those who work with big guilds and powerful forces. In this game, let alone the individual players, there is no chance. You might get rich just by beating up some monsters. One of the most popular posts on the internet right now is from a civilian player. Real Uncle. He hit a small zombie and exploded into a sturdy glove with 6 defense and 3 attack. Sold to a rich man for 20,000 Chinese dollars. Some people say he made a profit, while others say he sold it cheaply. But for the real uncle, he is very happy. This is the opportunity for Samran. Even if you can't defeat the big boss, you may get rich by defeating the mobs. There are a lot of posts on the internet that hit the ordinary and super high-end ones. When you post them, people will envy you and click on them. You can also make another fortune. So why not do it? With the global popularity of the game Legend, many professional professions have been born. Make money with professional mining. Make money by selling medicine professionally. Professional treasure hunting team. Professional live broadcast. In short, as long as you have surprises and discoveries in the game, you will get extra rewards. Almost everyone had a great time. Everyone has their own way of playing. Therefore, there is no need to worry about selling the Woma brand and Zuma equipment. Haven't you seen that tycoon, Tybin_Peppercake, who appeared out of nowhere and raised the price to accept unlimited famous brands and super premium products? This is the strength of Shenhao. So, now that the Rainbow Demon bracelet is double the size of Zuma, will it not be sold? Definitely impossible. Rich people are pretending to be cool, but they don't care about the money. Don't be afraid that Chinese people have no money. A 2D game that Qin Hung knew in his previous life was similar to Legend. The result is that everyone who invests millions to play is just a little brother. Not to mention the current virtual games in which everyone participates. Therefore, it is impossible for high-end products such as the Rainbow Magic Bracelet to have no sales. But it is also impossible to become popular. Qin Hung took advantage of the opportunity to come in first, so he could get a little more. Keep clearing monsters. Qin Hung first went to the left side of the intersection of Zongheng Road to clean up. The mobs and the demonized white boars were all crowded together. Generally, 7 or 8 of the demonized white wild boars here can explode. Because it was the first time I played. Woma's famous skill book was also violent. As for the explosion rate of the mobs, they are also very good. And there will be a small explosion from time to time. God of War armor and other equipment around level 20 explode a lot. These things can currently be sold for money. When Qin Hung brings people to the Overlord Hall, he will trade these equipment to the little ones. Let them deal with it quickly. In short, Sealed Demon Valley has now completely become a treasure house for Qin Hung. His wealth is expanding dramatically. Not long after, a demonized evil snake was destroyed again. This time, this guy gave Qin Hung a bone jade scepter with a lucky bonus of 1. And a bamboo flute necklace with a lucky bonus of 2. He's such a lucky guy. After finishing this, Qin Hung cleaned up all the way to the end on the left. There is a door here. And after entering, it is a secret passage. In the Legend of the Past game, there are also evil snakes, Rainbow Demon Scorpion guards, and Rainbow Demon Pig guards. Qin Hung didn't go in, so he didn't know whether there was one here. At this time, he had no intention of going in, but teleported back to the Tyrant Hall. Keep replenishing supplies for others. At this time, the deal between Duanmu and Tybin_Peppercake was finally completed. Qin Hung sold out all the items currently in the warehouse, including those Walmart and Zuma brands he just exploded. Some perverted and ordinary best. They just kept a set of top-quality Zuma brand names, a few top-quality clothes and helmets, and some spare ones for wearing top-quality equipment. Be prepared just in case. What if it suddenly explodes one day and the equipment drops? You will have to replace it then. This is a must-have set. What's left is a necklace with 50% magic dodge, a necklace with a lucky bonus of 2, and some top-notch 3 divine weapons. Qin Hung originally wanted to keep the 3 divine weapons to upgrade the weapons. But the other party's bid was so high. Qin Hung couldn't help but sell most of them, leaving only some of the best ones. Anyway, it is easy for him to destroy the 3 divine soldiers now. And I believe he will get a lot of them soon. All in all, Qin Hung received a total of 200 million Chinese dollars from this transaction. How many gold coins are 200 million Chinese coins? Worth a full trillion gold coins. Of course, the money is currently in the little one's bank card, and needs to wait for her to slowly convert it into game currency. Also, he doesn't have to share this money with the little ones, because he sold it himself. He saved a lot at once. However, after this incident in the Hall of Overlords, Shibian and the others should be able to earn a lot. Qin Hang's eyes lit up after getting so much money at once. It seems that after finishing it, I can find a second room in reality. Who are you looking for this time? Spring chrysanthemum, summer chrysanthemum, or autumn chrysanthemum, or winter plum, winter snow? Although they are all maids, Qin Hung, as a modern person, does not treat them as maids. We usually get both rain and dew, so naturally we can't favor one thing over another at this time. Turn them all into wives to be worthy of others. In addition to getting a second wife, he can also continue to upgrade his official position. Once his official position is upgraded, his strength will become even stronger. After the transaction was completed, Qin Hung gave the video of the transaction to Shibian, and Duanmu sadly was teleported back to the Overlord Hall. After watching them buy things, the 3 teleported back to the intersection of the vertical and horizontal road. This time, instead of going to the left or right, I went straight. Going straight to the end is not the entrance to the next level. Qin Hung just wants to clean up these places and see if he can enter the next level. On the other side, the little boy followed Qin Hang's request and sent the video of the transaction to the official website. The name of the post is very domineering. The biggest deal in legendary history. Equipment transaction worth 200 million Chinese dollars. As soon as the post came out, it immediately attracted countless people to watch. 200 million Chinese dollars? Is this a deal for a divine ring? Everyone clicked in curiously. It didn't matter at first glance. I was totally stunned. The comments below instantly exploded. Curved space. Damn it! Did this one rob the boss warehouse sadly? There are so many brand name equipment. Regaining the river. Yes, there are more famous brands than in my entire guild. Yu Xianyi dreamed of Luofu. Uh-huh. He is not robbing the boss warehouse. But he has a good boss, Tianya Prodigal Son. The prodigal son of Tianya has an invisibility ring, which is a magical weapon for defeating boss. Qingxin was speechless. That's awesome. You can earn hundreds of millions playing games. It's so awesome. Wooden House Ancient Bell. Yeah. When can I be as good as a boss? Mu Shui. TSK. I think back in those days, the prodigal son only had 1 platinum ring on his body. But in the blink of an eye, he had countless top-notch ones. Guan Hai. Isn't that right? It was the first time I met the prodigal son. And we even had a fight with Princess Quantuo and the others. Pulling the princess. The one upstairs will blow you up sooner or later. By the way, don't you think there is something wrong with the prodigal sons of Tianya? Even if they had an invisibility ring, how could they get so much equipment? Feng Shigua. Yes, I have seen something wrong with him. In the past, he pretended not to sell Chinese coins. But now he still sells them the same way? They must be the official trustee of the game. Especially selling equipment privately. Tears fell on the Great Wall. How about reporting it? Jian Leihu. Uh-huh. Haven't you seen the video of them playing equipment? That account was posted by a kid. And there are videos of them playing equipment on it. If you say you are trusting me, you will probably be resented by the game company. Crazy Drag Girl. Uh-huh. It's only possible to cover it up with a video. With the same equipment. Why do they have such a high explosion rate? 12 of them either exploded famous brands or exploded the 3 magic weapons. Phantom Ultimate. What Yamei said makes sense. I've also seen their videos of hunting treasures. The explosion rate is really too high. Xingya's sadness. Uh-huh. What were you doing when they were playing against Zuma 7 in a private stadium? If you can't hit it yourself, don't always say that others can't. Tyban_pepper cake. Hee hee. It was very refreshing to trade with him this time. I won't say much else, but will reveal a piece of news. Before Tianyao Prodigal and others traded with me, he said that they were killing monsters in the Netherworld Corridor. Have you heard of the Netherworld Corridor? No. Those are the last 2 floors of Thunder Road maps. Xingwu Hui. What? The maps of the last 2 floors? How can it be? Jiang type Thunder Tiger. Damn. Do you want to be so fierce? We organized so many people to rush to the Thunder Road last night. Prince of the Dynasty. Yes. How did they kill them? Iron-blooded Overlord. Is it possible to fly there? There are so many monsters. It's impossible. Run Hiya. Uh-huh. You can't use a plugin. Right? Everyone was talking a lot, not believing that Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others could get through. At this moment, Feng Shihua said, F*CK? I hacking know it. They must have used a teleportation ring, an invisibility ring, and a memory sleeve to get there. Grass. The teleportation ring, the invisibility ring, and the memory sleeve are a perfect match. And it turns out that his purpose in blasting me last night was to teleport the ring. Grass. My teleportation ring. Teleportation ring? Memory sleeve? Invisibility ring? Everyone remembered that after Feng Shihua was exposed by Tianyao Prodigal, they speculated that Tianyao Prodigal used memory traps to lure people. It also received official certification, proving that what he said was true. Later, Feng Shihua also posted a post introducing the use of teleportation rings. It can be considered a kind of income. Now, everyone thinks about it. If someone wears a teleportation ring and an invisibility ring, as long as the level is high, he can travel through almost any map. When you get to the new map, use the memory sleeve to pull others over. This is really a perfect match for treasure hunting. Fearless Lone Wolf. Holy shit. The prodigal boss is awesome. He keeps eating soup, which means he has mastered the code of wealth. Jiang Leihu. Isn't it? According to the nature of all games, the first time you kill a monster, the explosion rate is very high. The prodigal sons of Tianyao have been attacking monsters that we can't defeat. By the time we hit this monster, the explosion rate had already dropped. Haven't you noticed that the monsters of Zuma Leader and Juchi are getting more and more bad now? John 15. Damn it. That's really what happened. But others have 3 great artifacts, and we can only watch. Everyone was talking a lot, and they were extremely envious of the prodigal son from the end of the world. After returning to the game, many old people in the Mafa Friendship Alliance curiously asked Qin Heng if he had used teleportation, invisibility, and memory sleeves to enter the depths of the Demon Sealing Valley. Faced with this kind of problem, Qin Heng no longer concealed it. Nor could he conceal it. I admitted it very generously. However, many brothers immediately spoke. Xiao Yu, Boss Prodigal, can you teleport us in and take a look? Night Owl. Yes, Boss Prodigal. Can you teleport us in to fight monsters? There are 30 lines. The monsters are difficult to kill. You shouldn't be able to finish them. Right? Tian. We only need to hit 1 line. We can go in and hit 1 line. Bai Yifei. Boss, if you can, teleport me in and take a look. I'll take a video and won't compete with you for monsters. The little mushroom said. Hee hee. Boss, sister-in-law, please send me in to have a look and get a feel for it. There were a lot of people chirping, but none of the old people Qin Heng was particularly familiar with spoke, such as naming a poor family. The sadness and woodenness of Starry Night are similar to them. Qin Heng knew that at this time, he had to make a decision. Otherwise, he might break the hearts of a bunch of guild brothers. However, if everyone is teleported, the Overlord Hall will soon be exposed. This is not what he wants to see. Also, if you do this, the Rainbow Magic set will soon be exposed. Originally, he just wanted to post a post to get some traffic. But Qin Heng never expected that Feng Shihua would come up with something for him. Qin Heng was immediately in a dilemma. But he quickly replied, yes. However, this memory sleeve can only pull 10 people at a time. There are so many people, and I can't possibly pull everyone over. Otherwise, I don't have to do anything else and just keep recruiting people. Therefore, at present, I only invite players above level 42. If you want to come over, chat with me privately, and I'll bring you over after I finish playing this moment. Let's stabilize it first. The guild really needs to grow stronger. If it doesn't work, pull them into the secret passage. There are monsters to fight there, as well as bosses such as the demonized evil viper, the rainbow demonic pig guard, the rainbow demonic scorpion guard, and the demonized white wild boar, which can be considered worthy of them. After a few days, the Overlord Hall could no longer hide it, and he would consider dragging them to other places to play. After Qin Heng finished speaking, many people immediately came over to chat privately. Mu Shui, Boss Prodigal, pull me. I'll do it. Edgeworth goes to H.L. Pull me. Boss. The legation surgeon. Boss. Me. 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 And Yuan Jiangtianmu. Boss. It's me. The speculation annoyed Qin Hung so much that he simply told the guild. Anyone who wants to come, those above level 42, should go to the president to sign up and let the president organize it. Households who had difficulty naming also said in real time. Brothers who want to go, please sign up. Those who are not above level 42 should not join in the fun. With that said, he opened a small guild group, and those who signed up were invited to join. At the same time, the 3 numbers of Qin Hung were also joined, so that they could act together. Brothers, wait for about half an hour. Without saying a word, Qin Hung continued to clean up the vertical and horizontal roads. 10 minutes later, suddenly, a server-wide announcement sounded in the game. Ding dong! The Dragon Soul mission has applied for today's Shabak siege against Shanhabang. Players from both sides are asked to be prepared. Ding dong! Dragon Soul Mission 1 has applied for Shabak siege against Evil Eye today. Players from both sides please get ready. Ding dong! One Hand has applied for a siege against the domineering Sabak today. Players on both sides are requested to be prepared. Ding dong! Covering the Sky with One Hand 1 has applied for today's Shabak siege against the Iron Blood Alliance. Players on both sides please be prepared. For server-wide announcements were made in succession, and everyone was stunned. Covering the Sky with One Hand. Dragon Soul Mission. These 2 guilds could be said to be unknown before, but they have suddenly emerged in the past 2 days. First of all, he covered the sky with one hand and easily captured the 30th Lion Shabak city. Their boss, Jiang Clan Lehu, is respected by many guild bosses. As for the Dragon Soul Mission, this one has just become famous. Their boss, Taiban_Pepper Cake, just spent 200 million Chinese dollars on equipment. As a result, less than half an hour later, there was going to be a guild battle, which was really surprising. What is even more surprising is that the Dragon Soul mission did not have this guild at all before. But why did it suddenly jump out now? Many people have an answer in mind. That is the name change of the guild. For example, in order not to attract other people's attention, there were scattered guilds at the beginning, working hard to level up. This effect can be achieved by immediately changing the names in a unified manner when the level rises. Obviously, this is the case for the Dragon Soul mission. The Dragon Soul mission, which purchased a batch of powerful equipment, immediately refused to be left alone and launched a siege against the 2 guilds at the same time, Shanha List and Evil Eye. The Shanha List is not very strong, and their boss, Zongzhueshan, often relies on the help of the Marfa Friendship Alliance to defend the city. The Evil Eye was the old guild that attacked the Marfa Friendship Alliance together with Quang Lar and Arrogant. But the Dragon Soul mission still challenged them, which proved that they were well prepared. However, compared to the Dragon Soul mission, covering the sky with one hand is equally awesome. He challenged 2 established guilds at the same time, Domineering and Iron-Blooded Alliance. The strength of these 2 guilds can compete with Quang Lar and Arrogant. Everyone really couldn't figure out why they suddenly challenged 2 established guilds. While everyone was talking about it, Qin Hung also started thinking. The person with difficulty in naming had previously told him that Taiban_Pepper Cake might be the same type of person as Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Are these hidden bosses finally unable to sit still? I guess they will continue to annex other cities in the future. Right? Can the Marfa Friendship Alliance, which has 4 cities, be able to withstand it? This is my cash cow. And it would not be good if someone captured it. It seems that he really wants to give up some of his resources to his brothers. Only if they are strong can these 4 cities be saved. I wonder if this time, the Marfa Friendship Alliance will help us regain the rivers and mountains? Could you please help me? Or use a prayer muzzle? This thing is a strategic weapon, and the Marfa Friendship Alliance is generally reluctant to use it now. When my thoughts came to this point, suddenly, everyone's discussion came from the guild. Holy crap! News came from Shanha List that the Dragon Soul mission launched a guild war against them. The city is being sieged now. Crazy Dance 220. Dragon Soul Mission 1 has also launched a guild war against the Evil Eye, and is also attacking the city. 27 Buhu. Haha. One Hand Covers the Sky has also launched a siege against Hockey and the Iron-Blooded Alliance. Invincible and Most Handsome 888. I'll go. Are they crazy? Are they going to attack the city now? Mu Shui. No. They are very smart. Fight now. This is a competition for financial resources. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Haha. I think they still want to consume each other's prayer sets now. Okay. Sugarcoating. Indeed. If they are strong enough and the defenders don't use prayer sets, all other places in Shabak City except the palace will be occupied now. If they can be used, they must be consumed. How many sets can they have on them? At this time, outside the Shabak Guild in Shanhabang, countless Dragon Soul mission players were rushing towards Shabak City. At the same time, the overwhelming players were also attacking the Iron Blood Alliance and the Domineering Guild. These two groups obviously came prepared, and in the blink of an eye, they rushed into the 4 Shabak cities, kill everyone on sight, seize the pharmacy, and revive the point. The attack Shanhabang, Evil Eye, Baki and Jagged Alliance were instantly stunned. They organized manpower to fight back. In an instant, the 4 Shabak cities erupted with loud killing cries. At this time, in the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild, Kishiyu Tengu, brothers, the opportunity to make a fortune has come. If you want to pick up equipment, take off your equipment and rush into their resurrection point and other places to lay down your corpse. Night Owl. Ha. Brother Prodigal. I won't come for now. Team up with me. Here we go. I'm going to the Iron Blood Alliance's city. Contractor 123. I won't come anymore. I'll just lie down. Countless brothers from the Marfa Friendship Alliance shouted to lie down and pick up equipment. Most of the people who just vowed to go to the depths of the Demon Ceiling Valley disappeared in one go. Qin Hung was speechless for a while. My day. Will I make another windfall if I go to lie down? Qin Hang's eyes gradually lit up, glowing green. Chapter 284. Cooperate with the guild. Make a fortune from lying dead. Hearing that many brothers in the club were planning to fish in troubled waters, Qin Hung also felt excited. Do you want to lay the corpse yourself? Judging from the current fierce fighting between several parties, if you create an account yourself and lie down at the resurrection point, where the fighting is the most intense, if you turn on the automatic pickup function, you can probably harvest a lot of equipment. A Walmart brand name costs about 7,000, so picking up a bunch of them is a big deal. But then again, I'm developing a new map here. Exploding the 3 divine weapons costs 300,000 Chinese coins. You may not be able to pick up this amount even if you pick it up after a long time. After thinking about it, Qin Hung finally had no intention of joining in the fun. There are battles in this industry every day, so there is no rush. After all the new maps are developed and there is nothing left to do, come back and get them again. So, Qin Hung continued to clean up the monsters. And not long after, he blew up a demonized evil snake again. I got a dragon pattern sword again, as well as a Z-bead necklace and a 0 to 6 ghost necklace. Isn't this better than picking up trash? Qin Hung chuckled and headed to the right side of the intersection. From here, he could enter the next level, because many people were lying down. Everyone who had originally planned to let Qin Hung pull him over to fight monsters suddenly became less enthusiastic. But there were still many people who wanted to come. So Qin Hung had to ask everyone to wait, because there is still a demonized evil snake that has not been killed. I don't know if there are any Rainbow Demon Scorpion guards or Rainbow Demon Pig guards on this road. He has only committed suicide one of each so far. At this moment, the person with difficulty naming suddenly spoke up in the small group. Brother Prodigal Son, if you drag us over, will it affect your income? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone who was still chirping and discussing the new map suddenly fell silent. Qin Hung didn't know how to answer. It would definitely have an impact. But what did he say? At this time, Mu horizontally open. Hee. It will definitely have an impact. You think, without us in the past, with the strength of the 3 prodigal bosses, what monster can't be killed? The big monsters that can be cleared every 4 hours are enough for him to take turns. Guan Hai. Yes. Otherwise the prodigal boss wouldn't have gotten so much equipment. Crazy Dance 220. Not necessarily. Right. Can the Rainbow Demon Pig guard and the prodigal boss be killed by 3 numbers? Those things can kill people instantly. They are as strong as the prodigal son. They can't handle it. Right. Xingya's sadness. Brother, don't you understand this? I was lucky enough to fly on a memory sleeve flight once. You see, the 3 of them have teleportation, invisibility, and memory sleeves. All it takes is one person not to take action, and the other 2 are teleported back to fight after they die. For example, the mage uses invisibility and memory, and the Taoist priest uses poison to fight the samurai. It can take up to 10 rounds and a few minutes to kill the Rainbow Demon Pig guard. Fearless Lone Wolf. Yes. Besides, Sister-in-law Mingyu can also seduce 5 perverted warrior babies. This thing is more than 7,000 HP at level 7. What kind of old monster can't stand it? Wooden house ancient clock. So if we all ask to go to the new map, we are actually taking over the territory of the prodigal son boss? Wouldn't this mean that one's own people are robbing one's own people? Guan Yun. Yeah. The legation surgeon. TSK. Once you analyze it, I'm embarrassed to ask the prodigal brother to pull me over. Forget it. The prodigal brother. I can't come over. Mr. Payne. I won't go there either. It would be good for us and our brothers to go to Zuma or fight the monsters in the Gale Palace. Crazy MO. If you don't go, then why should I go? A group of people were chattering, and they all shouted that they couldn't come, which made Qin Hung not know what to say. After a moment of silence, he privately chatted about naming the needy households. Brother, why do you want to help me? Hey, it's easy. I'm not short of money. The person who named the poor family pretended to be cool for a moment, then smiled and said, Originally, I thought you were not short of money, but you just sold equipment worth 200 million Chinese dollars. This proves that you are very short of money, so I thought I could help you block it. In fact, there is still something left unsaid about naming the households with difficulties. Xiao Bu Dian roped in a group of orphans they had adopted since childhood to work for Qin Hung. He was very happy about this, because those orphans are all disabled. It would be nice to find something to do to support themselves. Although the named family has a large business and has raised many orphans, not every orphan can work in their family business. Knowledge, wisdom, these are all important. There are even fewer opportunities for disabled people to work. Although they have the support of their family, they can learn and have no worries about food and drink. But every time I name a person in need and visit them in the compound, I can feel the other person's loneliness. At that time, the person named the disabled person did not think of taking them to play games, because at that time, he did not know that after entering the game, the disabled people would be no different from normal people. It wasn't until the little one came here and got familiar with everyone that he dragged a group of people into the game and helped the prodigal son of Tianya. Not to mention, once they do this job, they earn much more than normal people every month. When I came back after I was named, I no longer saw a numb group of people, but they were all full of energy. He didn't go poaching people. There was no need. He had plenty of people. Everyone has his or her own opportunities, and it may be their own good fortune to meet the prodigal son and the little boy from the end of the world. Although the naming of households with difficulties is not linked to the interests of the children, they are still very concerned about it. Now these people in the guild want the prodigal son of Tianya to teleport to fight monsters. This is obviously to cut off other people's wealth. Of course, he didn't want to see it for the sake of those orphans. After all, the more equipment Tianya prodigal and the others acquire, the more those orphans can earn. Where can your organization manpower rush to? Qin Hung asked, changing the topic. At most, you won't be able to get through until you get to the Flame Hall, because if you swipe at it, you'll be dead. The monsters are too perverted, and low-level past ones are useless. A rainbow demon pig guard can kill a large area in an instant. Actually, it should be much easier to fight after entering the vertical and horizontal passage. And I can't defeat so many bosses, Qin Hung said lightly. Oh, what do you mean? Give up part of the benefits to them? The household with difficulty in naming said with a smile. Qin Hung. Well, to be honest, I also want to improve the brothers in the gang. Now the Dragon Soul mission and one hand covering the sky look very powerful. But I'm afraid of becoming a tool, asking me to teleport from time to time. How can I have so much time to do this? I also have to level up and make money. That's it. How about considering cooperation? Said the person who had difficulty naming. Cooperate? Well, you see you have this good thing for hunting treasures. But you can't kill so many bosses. We form a professional treasure hunting team. You teleport and pull people over, and you get 30% of the profit from hunting treasures. How about 30%? Qin Hung was stunned. If it's too little, it's half or half. And it won't be. Okay. If it's more, so many brothers will still get points. The household who had trouble naming said with a smile. No. Let's make it 30%. Qin Hung was silent for a moment and said, there are 30 lines. In addition to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, the boss of Sealed Demon Valley is not fixed in one place. Each map is very large, such as the vertical and horizontal lanes, and the bosses are very scattered. Plus he can't just randomly fight boss. Right? Gotta level up. It takes at least half an hour to complete a line of vertical and horizontal roads. These rainbow scorpion guards and others are refreshed every 4 hours. In other words, if he only plays back and forth on the vertical and horizontal lanes, 8 lines will be enough for him to play back and forth. But in fact, he simply can't hit that many lines, because there are Demon Soul Hall, Purgatory Corridor, and Demon Ceiling Hall at the back. The leader of the Rainbow Demon must definitely explode the Rainbow Demon suit. Right? That's the big monster he wants to fight. But to defeat the leader of the Rainbow Demon, you must seduce the warrior. Every time you change lanes, it is a troublesome thing, and you have to seduce him again. It mainly depends on whether the leader of the Rainbow Demon is strong enough. If he is strong, the temptation to switch lines will only last about 10 minutes, which is still acceptable. Therefore, he cannot defeat so many boss unless he stops leveling. But is this possible? He still has to practice in reality. If he was also from China, he would definitely not be leveling up now. He would just be crazy about beating bosses to make money. It's a pity that he is not. Therefore, it is quite cost-effective to give up some of the benefits and let others do it. And you will also gain something. It won't affect his ability to level up and collect treasures. And it will add some income. However, the matter in the Tyrant Hall was a bit difficult to deal with. And he wanted to hide it for a while longer until he had made enough. However, if it really comes to a point where he can no longer hide it, is he still needed to pull people in? Others rushed over on their own. So, this is a problem. In fact, it would be most appropriate for him to teleport people directly to the vertical and horizontal corridor. But there is a fatal flaw here. That is to go up from the vertical and horizontal road to the right of the intersection, which is the Demon Soul Hall. Once you enter the Demon Soul Hall, if you step back and look back, you will no longer be entering the vertical and horizontal passage, but the Overlord Hall, easier to expose targets. Qin Hung was worried about the same thing. However, if this group of people really can't bear it and retreats into the Overlord's Hall, and a few people enter the depths of the Overlord's Hall, they will probably be overwhelmed by the monsters in an instant. If you want to establish a foothold in the undeveloped area of the Overlord Hall, it will definitely not be possible without a large number of people. After pulling them into the vertical and horizontal passage, they retreated into the Netherworld corridor, which was as terrifying as a monster. Anyway, I told them to fight at Zonghengdo. If you don't go backwards on the vertical and horizontal path, but go forward, there will be 4 exits, except for the correct path to the Demon Soul Palace. The other 3 paths all lead to secret passages. There are many monsters in these secret passages. Of course, you must not enter the Demon Ceiling path. Once you're in there, you can't go anywhere else. Either go back to the city, or fight there. There is no boss there yet, and the mobs are very aggressive. After being demonized, the attack power should be even more powerful. After thinking about it, Qin Hung thought that a team of 1,000 people should be drawn into the Zongheng Road. After they completed a circle of Zongheng Road, there would probably not be many people left. Another biggest problem is that after you bring them in, you will definitely have to change lines. And you can't always be on the same line with them. How about building the Zonghengdo yourself, and then pulling others over to let them build the secret passage? After thinking about it, Qin Hung decided to separate the routes. The explosion rate of vertical and horizontal passages should be much higher than that of secret passages. After thinking about it, Qin Hung discussed it in detail with the households, who had difficulty naming. Finally, we decided to invite players above level 42, trustworthy players, and players from the elite group to come in. It was estimated that there were almost 2,000 people. 2,000 people, including the big guys from the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities. These people must be absolutely reliable. They are all from the elite group who have signed the contract. And there are also players who know the ins and outs such as Xingye Sadness, Mu Shuiwei, and Guan Hai. There is no way. There are too many people. Qin Hung was afraid that the enemy players would sneak in. Don't drag 10 people over. If 10 people suddenly attack him and drop the memory ring instantly, there will really be no place to cry. After everything was discussed, the household and he began to reorganize their manpower. After understanding the importance of the memory ring, he was also particularly cautious in selecting people. This thing is strategic equipment and cannot be lost. At this time, Qin Hung encountered the last demonized evil snake in Zonghengdo. Explode. Unexpectedly, a bone jade scepter exploded. There is also a power ring with attack 7, a memory necklace, and a wand, a copy of Ice Roar. There are also a few ordinary little masterpieces. The first time, It was indeed very powerful. When they arrived at the entrance of the next book, Qin Hung was about to enter. But suddenly I heard 27 Buhua burst out laughing. Ha ha! I lay down at the resurrection point of the evil eye and picked up a purple snail. And Yuan Jiang Tianmu. Holy crap! I only picked up a handful of purgatory at the Iron Blood Alliance. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Oh! There were too many corpses lying on the ground. Several people were pressed on me before I picked up a wand. Tianya Prodigal. Do you drop a lot of equipment? Heavenly King guide you. There are many. But there are also many people picking them up. Game Puzzle. What's wrong? Boss Prodigal Son. Do you want to come too? The city is now in chaos. They kill everyone they see. It's so difficult to rush into the most intense resurrection point. Tianya Prodigal. Ha ha. Then pick up more. Without saying a word, Qin Hung asked how long it would take to organize the manpower to name the households in difficulty. The other party's answer was about half an hour. Qin Hung suggested, I'll send you to the Iron-Blooded Overlord's route and the Evil Eye's route. Okay. He didn't think much about naming the households who had difficulty, and readily agreed. At this time, the little boy and their men had finished dumping their goods again. Qin Hung and the others returned to the Overlord Hall without exploring further. After clearing away the monsters, pull them over. Time passed quickly while fighting monsters nearby. After they had finished everything, Qin Hung returned to the entrance of the vertical and horizontal passage, and then switched to the line of the Iron-Blooded Overlord and the others. There are no monsters at the entrance of the vertical and horizontal passage, so it is suitable for changing lanes. Afterwards, Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyu went forward to clean up the monsters, while Duanmu sadly returned to the city with a hiss. There are no veterans in the Demon-Sealed Valley safe zone, so they cannot return to Tuching directly. Duanmu sadly used the teleportation ring and returned to the entrance of the Demon-Sealing Valley with a whoosh. I found that there were only a few monsters here. From time to time, people came in and spawned monsters nearby. Boom! A bolt of thunder and lightning fell. And with a ding, a demonized zombie exploded. And there was a small explosion. Potions and equipment fell all over the floor. Ha ha! It's a big explosion! Not bad. It's faster to make money here. I love to explode things. Several mages in their 20s rushed to pick it up with smiles. Then, a player named Tian Yuya suddenly laughed crazily. Wow! Strong gloves for attack 3! Strong gloves for attack 3! Brothers! We are rich! Duanmu glanced sadly, stopped paying attention, and walked out of the Demon-Sealing Valley in a blink of an eye. This is just a microcosm of many ordinary players. In the Demon-Sealed Valley, although the mobs are perverted, they have a high chance of becoming the best. Many players who can't defeat the boss outside will come here to try their luck. The Guild of the Marfa Friendship Alliance was no exception. When Qin Hung was killing monsters, he could hear people shouting and screaming from time to time. They were all stimulated by top-notch equipment. During this period, the single player with the best luck was S.A. World. He was fighting demonized zombies in the demon-sealing mine, and dropped a 1/5 attack death glove. This guy was so happy that he almost lost his way. In the guild, he handed out 10 red envelopes angrily, and divided them into 1,000 copies. It caused everyone to curse. Qin Hung almost laughed out loud at that time. In short, the Demon-Sealed Valley is still very attractive to players, as long as they can stand firm. Duanmu sadly left the Demon-Sealing Valley and teleported to Woma Forest Village. Here, low-level players still belong to Wuyong. Although Legend has been open for a long time, there are still many new people entering. Duanmu arrived sadly, and instantly a circle of players in civilian clothes surrounded him, slashing at him with wooden swords. Zai. Wow! Master! Can you give me some equipment? Unchanged in 20 years. Brother! Expert! Can you give me some money to buy potions? Liao Liangyan. Master! Give me some junk equipment! Night attack on the Widow Village. Master! Bring me some equipment! My brother will take you to have fun! I am not human tonight. Brother! Do you want to play? A set of Walmart brand name for a month. The person who spoke was a female mage player, and her voice was very pleasant. The person who gives you the money is yours. Brother, I just want a Walmart brand name for a month. And you can make videos first. Another Taoist girl rushed to say. Qin Hung. My day. Sure enough, this kind of situation happened in previous lives. And it still happens here. Seeing this group of people surrounding him, shouting and begging, Qin Hung seemed to have returned to the ignorant era in his previous life. I used to be like this too. With a sigh, Duanmu sadly took out a package of ordinary equipment that was already in the store. It was thrown out with a jingling sound, causing the trumpets around to grab it. After losing several packages, he arrived at the Tuching safety zone amid everyone's thanks. The Tuching safety zone was even more overcrowded, with heads of people surging everywhere. Gold medal businessman number 10. A large number of acquisitions of rulings. Guyu, dragon patterned swords, infinite sticks, kitchen knives, black iron helmets, summoning divine beasts, half moon scimitar, power rings, green necklaces, purple snails. Honest businessman number 12. Massive acquisitions. Is Guiyang 3P good? 68 million gold coins to buy a dog book. It's for sale. Liar. Get out. Duanmu tears. The 1/5 death god will be replaced by a mage brand or a top quality one. Get away from the trash. The little bully ordered the poisonous chicken. Freshly baked demon 6 purple snail. Change it to the warrior Zuma brand. Or the rod of judgment. It's easy to discuss. Wife. The mysterious helmet with attack 2. Defense 3. And magic defense 3 is replaced by Taoist equipment. If you come sincerely, the liar will die. Guapang Pang. The old Gua family. Goshu exchanges for mage equipment. You decide what you want to change. Listening to these shouts and curses, as well as the familiar figures in man-touching, Qin Hung felt like he was in another world. After standing silently for a while, Duanmu sadly took off his equipment, put on the blessing necklace, and flew away with a whoosh of the teleportation ring. Call out. Duanmu, who was wearing big underpants, suddenly appeared in the dense crowd. As soon as the light came online, it was drowned by countless fire walls, flash movies, and ice roars. Without even saying a word, he fell to the ground with many players who appeared at the same time, with several people on top. What made Duanmu even more speechless was that most of the players who appeared at the same time were wearing big pants. Looking at the names again. Nah. These birdmen come from various guilds. It was obviously switched directly from another Sabak City resurrection point. Looking at the thousands of people lying on the ground, most of them were also wearing big pants. It was obvious that these people were here to fish in troubled waters. Originally, Qin Hung was worried that Duanmu Anren was so big that it would be inappropriate to fish in troubled waters. But now there are several layers of players crowded together. Their names are all intertwined, and they all wear big pants. Who knows who? If you don't look carefully, it's really hard to tell the names apart. He actually planned to fish for a while, so Qin Hung certainly felt at ease. He looked around and saw players all around him. Even the area around the palace was full of their people, and walls of fire were set everywhere. Obviously, the resurrection point of the Iron Blood Alliance has been captured by them for the time being. So a sky-covering elite mage group is stationed here to firmly control the resurrection point area. Looking further into the distance, I saw PKs everywhere in the city, especially at the city gate, where the shouts of killing were loud. The Iron Blood Alliance is gathering an army outside the city, preparing to take back the initiative in the city. Nowadays, those who emerge from the resurrection point are basically not players from the Iron Blood Alliance, but from other guilds. This makes Qin Hung a little strange. Why is the Iron Blood Alliance outside the city? Isn't it possible to switch over? However, Qin Hung's eyes were filled with green light when he looked at the red players covering the sky with one hand. These people actually killed Hong Ming. It's not that he blocked the sky and didn't start a battle with the Iron Blood Alliance, but he didn't expect that there would be so many people trying to fish in troubled waters. Come and kill a bunch of people. How can you not get famous? Qin Hung was even more excited after looking at the equipment of these people. They are all wearing Walmart brand names or top-notch equipment. Here, it is estimated that there will be a big war soon. With his sharp eyes, he had already spotted many Jagged Alliance players from the corpses around him. Regarding the situation here, these people will definitely spread the news back. With such a big piece of fat, if the Iron Blood Alliance wants to give up, then they would be too stupid. Just as Qin Hung was thinking, some more people emerged from the resurrection point. In the blink of an eye, he was instantly killed by the surrounding mages. There are several Jagged Alliance players wearing equipment. I wonder if the guild chat has been closed. He came back wearing his equipment and fell to the ground as soon as he was instantly killed. As a result, only some potions were exploded and randomly came out, leaving everyone lying on the ground speechless. Only Qin Hung smiled slightly. The moment those people died, the bell rang, and 2 pieces of equipment automatically flew into his package. A necklace of life, and a 1/4 demon subduer. These are all small items. Qin Hung waited patiently, looking around, He saw a few familiar people. I saw a group of people standing in the middle of the dense crowd on the steps of the palace, with an empty space around them. Exactly. John's Lehua and Rahaya were chatting, probably discussing command. But there were too many people, and the fighting was fierce around them, so he couldn't hear clearly what they were saying. On the steps of the palace, Rahaya looked at all the brothers with red names around the resurrection point not far below, and said to Jiang Lehu with a little worry, "Brother Tiger, all the brothers have become famous. I'm afraid that the Iron Blood Alliance will switch from other places. When they appear among the mages, they will probably cause a devastating blow to the mages." Jiang Lehu nodded. "Well, this is indeed a troublesome matter. Damn it. Why are there so many people making trouble and picking up equipment? What do you think we should do?" The first time he officially attacked the player's Sand City, he finally realized the players' different ways of playing. Rahaya was silent for a moment and said, "We can use Formation B to ensure that they never come back." "Set B formation?" "Yes. But add D set. Divided into 8 directions." The two of them were whispering. Soon, Rahaya picked up the dragon pattern sword in his hand and shouted in the area at the same time, "All of them! Set B and set D! Target! Resurrection point!" Following his words, and the dragon pattern sword in his hand danced with special patterns. Countless players around him rushed to the resurrection point, mixing with the red-named players. But their seemingly chaotic postures seemed to contain something. A certain pattern. Qin Hung, who had been paying attention to the two of them, was suddenly surprised. Is this the military formation that the difficult-named family mentioned to him? A unique tactic that covers the sky with one hand. Previously, Isho Jigen relied on sharp military tactics to defeat more with less, and won the 30th Line Shabak Guild. Now the opponent is obviously setting up some kind of formation again. Qin Hung was surprised that tactics outside the game could be used in the game. However, speaking of it, it seems reasonable to treat the way of war as 3 different arms, and arrange the troops in a reasonable manner. However, Qin Hung cannot understand. He knows nothing about this. I just feel that these players are very imposing, and have a sense of order and prohibition. The iron-blooded overlord is in bad luck. Maybe this city will be taken over. Qin Hung sighed secretly. Defending a city is easier than attacking it. However, there should be people from the Iron Blood Alliance in the palace. The siege has not started yet, and the people who cover the sky with one hand cannot attack the palace and enter. While waiting, Duanmu sadly snatched up all the equipment dropped by players who had just gone online and were instantly dropped. This made the players lying on the ground wonder, "HL, are these people so lucky? Only explode potions, not equipment. Snail water. Holy crap! Why don't you explode your equipment?" Long live Brother Chung. "Oh my god! How come all the potions are exploding?" Gui Dulong. "Yes, it's so strange. 40 or 50 people have died, and nothing happened." Dark poison. "Damn! There won't be a bug. Right." Xiaoming. "Damn it! I've already exploded a handful of silver snakes. You're saying that I don't have the equipment to explode?" Xiao Wang. "Yeah. I dropped a dragon ring. Tell me, didn't you drop any equipment?" They are depressed. And those who have lost their equipment are even more depressed. The legend of Xiaoyao martial god. Could it have just fallen off your body and been picked up by someone? Why is it not raining today? Maybe it's just that there were signs of light beams falling there before, but now they don't show. Jiuechen. Damn! Could it be that the game system has blocked it? Chaotic daylight, maybe. Listening to everyone's discussion, Qin Hung happily inspected the newly picked equipment in the package and put them all into the warehouse. These people can say whatever they want. Anyway, they can just rob them. After a while, Qin Hung finally waited for the big move from both sides. I saw violent slashing sounds coming from the direction of the city gate, and the roaring and clattering sounds of thousands of icicles. Has it finally started? Just when Qin Hung was looking at the city gate, suddenly, countless Iron Blood Alliance players appeared from the ground around him. All warriors. Kill! A fierce shouting sounded, and these warriors emerged, standing in the wall of fire, and instantly killed the player beside them with a hand that covered the sky. Fire. Assassination swordsmanship. What the people on the steps Ia and Jiang Lehu didn't expect was that the group of warriors on the line were all organized to kill a mage with 4 of them. Of course, when being attacked, these mages and the surrounding warriors were also attacking the warriors of the Iron Blood Alliance. The Taoist priests were also attacking. Wow! Zi la la. Ouch ouch. Hula hoo. Ice roars. Flash movie. dog spraying, fire, assassination, jingle jingle jingle. In the blink of an eye, countless players fell. Even Jiang-type Thunder Tiger did not expect that the opponent would send out all warrior players. For against one mage, you can kill one in an instant. Although they deployed a lot of manpower, they killed these sneak attack soldiers in just a moment. But as soon as there was a huge crowd of people, they realized that they were at a disadvantage. The other party came over wearing a small outfit. After being killed, they fell to the ground, and at most one piece of clothing fell out. But all their people have famous names. Isn't this a big deal? Indeed. Jingle jingle jingle. Many famous mages have exploded. The surrounding players, who covered the sky with their hands, quickly stepped on them like crazy. But what surprised Jiang Leihu, Rahaya and others was that they did not see a large amount of equipment falling. There were only hundreds of brand name equipment scattered around. What about the equipment? Could it be that others didn't explode? When asked in the guild, they were immediately speechless. And many people exploded their equipment. But the equipment that was packed back was less than 1/3. It must have been picked up by the Iron Blood Alliance and the players who were originally lying on the ground. Jiang Leihu and others are furious. The Iron Blood Alliance is so insidious that they even wear ordinary high-end clothes in exchange for their designer clothes. In fact, the players in shorts lying on the ground and the players from the Iron Blood Alliance also looked confused. Most of them didn't pick up the equipment. What about the equipment? Of course it flew into Qin Heng's pocket. The surrounding equipment, including 100 Walmart brand names, flew into his package. In order to grab more parcel space for things, Qin Heng's 3 accounts now all spend money to open the 100 slot parcel slot. If it weren't for the fact that the parcel column couldn't fit, more Walmart brand names would probably have flown into his parcel. But even so, Qin Heng almost laughed out loud. How does it feel to get 100 items of Walmart brand name in an instant? Even if one piece was sold for 7,000 Chinese dollars. At this moment, he got 7 million Chinese dollars. This kind of money-making speed is faster than a money-printing machine. In fact, he gained more, because 1/3 of them are weapons. And weapons are much more expensive. There are also more than 10 small exquisite pieces among them. All in all, this one is a huge profit. Before he had time to check, Qin Heng instantly stored them in the warehouse, waiting for the next batch of battles to come. Sure enough, the Iron Blood Alliance quickly organized a larger group of people to fight. This time, there are warriors, Taoist priests and mages. Everyone is still wearing ordinary equipment. At close range, there is no casting distance, so good equipment is no longer needed. The fight is money. It is their purpose to destroy these red-named mages, who can cover the sky with one hand and revive them. Countless players fought hard. Equipment dropped like crazy. Woma brand names and top-quality equipment kept flying into Duanmu's sad package. Qin Heng's eyes narrowed with joy. Continuously store equipment in warehouses and warehouses again. A few minutes later, when this wave of battles ended, Qin Heng had already harvested thousands of pieces of Woma brand name and ordinary top-quality equipment. At this time, the famous Red Mage, who was covering the area with one hand, was almost killed by the Iron Blood Alliance. Covering the sky with one hand suffered a big loss in this wave of attacks. Everything else is good. The main thing is that the equipment is inexplicably missing a lot. They are not the only ones who are depressed. The Iron Blood Alliance and the players who specialize in laying corpses are also depressed, because they didn't pick up any equipment. Totally confused. Seeing that there was no chance here, Duanmu sadly used the teleportation ring and teleported to the city gate with a hiss. Looking at the city gate where the fierce battle was taking place, he hissed again and flew into the middle of the passage. Countless players from both sides are fighting here, and equipment is falling all over the sky. Just when Qin Heng was enjoying picking it up, we have also prepared candidates for the first batch of 1,000 people from households with difficulties in naming. Everyone formed a small group in the guild, and then Tianel Wanderer, who was still killing monsters in the Zongheng Road, immediately formed a team to teleport them into the Zongheng Road. This group of thousands of players will open up wasteland along the vertical and horizontal lanes of this line, and what they produce will be divided into 1/3 by Qin Heng. This business is okay. The prodigal son of Qinyao formed a team to recruit people on one side, while Duanmu sadly on the other side was frantically picking up equipment. It's so enjoyable that I don't want to leave it alone. Chapter 285 Abnormal Black Iron Helmet. A super tragedy caused by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The legendary 23 lines. In the vertical and horizontal road of the demon-sealed valley. Boo-hoo-hoo. The prodigal son of Qinyao keeps forming teams to bring over the brothers in the guild. Forming a team in a virtual game is very fast. As long as you have a thought and initiate a team formation, the system will prompt the other party, and the other party will agree. Jin Hung can basically pull a group of 10 people over in about 12 seconds. Soon, hundreds of people had gathered. After these people arrived, they all looked around and let out bursts of exclamations. Xingya's sadness. Boss Prodigal. Is this the rampage for violent equipment you mentioned? Fearless Lone Wolf. Hey, are you turning into evil vipers and violent 3 divine weapons? I just want to upgrade the 35 verdict. Yu Jian went to HL. Come on. The 32 in your hand was broken into 5 pieces. Where can you get so many verdicts? Ligator. Let's go and take a look at the front first. Crazy Dance 220. Let's wait until everyone is here. Tianyao Wanderer. You can go to the front and clean it up first. There aren't many monsters in front. But don't keep going forward. Tianyao Mingyu. Let's go. I will take you there. Tianyao Mingyu took Xingya's sadness and others to clean up and set fire. The soldiers went up to attract the monsters and held the monsters. Ben Yu kept pulling and pulling. And the Taoist priests used poison and set the dogs free. It's still very easy to stand firm and slowly clean up the mobs. More than 10 minutes later, the prodigal son from the end of the world finally pulled all these 1,000 people over. It's so lucky that the memory sleeves here don't have CDs, otherwise, like in the previous life, if we had to wait for a while, how long would it take to bring these people over? He doesn't have to do anything else. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu had already led everyone forward for a certain distance. On the way, I killed a lot of demonized white boars and exploded some Walmart brands, etc. Tianyao Mingyu turned off the automatic pickup function alone. Otherwise it would be too obvious that it would never drop equipment. Anyway, just for this moment, it's not bad. Just when Tianyao Prodigal finished pulling people and was thinking of changing lines, Tianyao Mingyu and the others finally encountered the first demonized evil snake here. Be careful of its venom. It's very powerful. When it reaches its remaining health, it will go berserk and spray water in groups. The attack power is very high. Don't stand against it. Jin Hung reminded. The Taoist dogs will surround it and kill it later. The Taoist priests will hide behind it and add blood to the dogs. Otherwise, many people will die. Receive them one by one. Fortunately, these are the elites of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and Fengyu cities. So fighting the boss takes more than a day or two. Everyone cooperated pretty well, and there was no chaos. However, something unexpected happened in the end. Due to the large number of people present, the demonized evil snake's health volume reached as high as 500,000. When its HP dropped to 200,000, it went berserk. However, what left Jin Hung speechless was that it sprayed water everywhere. Many players who wanted to get closer to pick up equipment were caught off guard and died immediately. Back off! Back off! Divide the equipment together! Xingya's sad reminder hurriedly. The dogs rushed forward and sprayed wildly, while the Taoist priests risked their lives and frantically applied group treatments around them. Finally, after spraying more than 10 people to death, the demonized evil snake was beaten to pieces. With the sound of a bell, a large number of items, equipment, etc. exploded on the ground. 4 orange light pillars and 8 red light pillars soared into the sky. A stick of judgment, a bone jade scepter, a soul necklace, a black iron helmet. There are also a bunch of equipment, potions, etc. Such an astonishing explosion rate stunned everyone, and they were all stunned for a moment. But Tianyao Mingyu was not in a daze. Although she turned off her own automatic pickup, the character automatically moved to pick up the best items. She had the experience of fighting demonized evil snakes several times, and because she was wearing an invisibility ring, she easily wandered around the demonized evil snakes. When it explodes, immediately rush forward and grab the equipment. Shouldn't they be divided together? Why do you still want to grab Mao? Very simple. Jin Hung wanted to see if there were any super quality ones. If he didn't snatch it, and this super quality product was picked up by someone else, such as a rich man like the fearless lone wolf, he would probably have digested it himself. Then would it be his turn? What's the point of sharing some money? What he wants is the best. Then, he automatically picked up a black iron helmet, and then picked up a staff of judgment, and stopped moving in a hurry. The other things made Xingya sad, and a few specific people picked them up. Others just watched from a distance. Apparently, the guild had already agreed to pick up the items, record the video, watch the items, and score points in the end. Although Jin Hung knew it, he didn't care. The main reason was that he was afraid that there would be something he could use, and it would not be his turn. What will the demonized evil snake with 500,000 HP explode? Tianya Mingyu opened the package excitedly, and her eyes widened instantly. Sure enough, there was something good that she could use. The Stick of Judgment, with attack 0/31 and accuracy +1. A black iron helmet with attack 2. Defense 4/7. And magic defense 2/4. Let me go! He can use these two items. And he can directly change his equipment for Duanmu. Especially the black iron helmet. The black iron helmet he originally wore only added 1 point of attack. Now it adds 2 points of attack, 2 points of defense, and 1 point of magic defense. It is definitely a good thing. Ha ha! I want these two things! When the time comes, it will be calculated from the profits. And the excess will be refunded, and the less will be replenished. Tianya Mingyu sent the attributes of Judgment and Black Iron Helmet to the group. It immediately caused waves of exclamations from everyone. Cloud Emperor Killing God. What a perverted attribute! Sister-in-law! I want! Fearless Lone Wolf. Oh my god! Sister-in-law! You start so quickly! Sister-in-law. I want it too. Give it to me. Sui Fong Xuquang. No. Sister-in-law. Give it to me. I want it. Mu Shui Wei. Ri. Why do I hear you talking so awkwardly? Tian Duster. Yes. According to my many years of experience. These animals have impure motives. Duanmu said sadly. Stop talking. I want these two things. Hee. Seeing that it was irreversible, everyone felt regretful. The prodigal son of Tianya helped the dozen or so unlucky guys and joined the others. Only then did Qin Hung prepare to change lines. Quickly change lanes, draw people, and then create another vertical and horizontal lane. The demonic 1,000-year dryad is about to be cleared. And time is very tight. Although Duanmu sadly picked it up from the Iron Blood Alliance. The player's equipment drop rate is actually not that high if it is not a red name. I picked up more than 30 Walmart brand names at the city gate for a dozen or so minutes. It's better to farm the evil poisonous snake yourself. Besides, if you defeat the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, you might get the Rainbow Demon suit. One piece of that thing can rival almost 100 Walmart brands. That's right. This rainbow magic set must not be spread out. Qin Hung quickly made an explanation in the small group. Brothers, after killing the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, there is a chance that a new set of Rainbow Demon Scorpion will be dropped. Please don't spread the news for the time being. Otherwise other guilds will know about it, and will fight their way in. After the words fell, everyone in the small group was stunned for a moment, and then exploded in an instant. People with difficulty naming. Rainbow magic set? New equipment? What attributes? Boring to fight. Oh my god. Sister-in-law. What new equipment is there? Send it out quickly, and let the brother see its attributes. Hurry up. Ancient wooden clock. Sister-in-law. I want to see it too. Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Sister-in-law. Please send the equipment attributes quickly. I'm so horny. Bye, Ifei. Sister-in-law Mingyu. Post pictures. Post pictures. Quick. 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 Xingya's sadness. Sister-in-law. If you don't post it, we won't be able to sleep. A group of animals instantly clamored to post pictures. Qin Hung had no choice but to take the step. Besides, this is also a way to test whether these people are spies. If there were pictures posted on the official website immediately after he posted them, and if major guilds launch a massive attack on the Demon Ceiling Valley, then there must be spies among this group of people. Qin Hung won't pull people in later. It's not necessary. It's too dangerous. Let's play by ourselves. Therefore, Tianya Mingyu sent out the attributes of the Rainbow Demon Bracelet Dharma. Instantly caused everyone to exclaim in surprise. Guan Hai. Damn it. Sister-in-law. Your bracelet is blocking you. Cloud in the Hurricane. I'm dizzy. Such perverted attributes. Not only does it have the attributes of Zuma's famous brand, but it also sucks blood and has suit attributes. This crushes the Zuma set. Game puzzle. Vampire outfit. The Mage's Spring is here. Invincible and most handsome 888. Haha. Isn't it possible that a fire monster can suck blood? Our Archmage is rising. Dragon tattoo. Damn. Where's the warriors? I want to see the warriors. Uncle Jiang who loves reading novels. I want to read Taoist. Xingya's sadness. Yes. Where is the Taoist priests? While everyone was shouting, Guanmu sadly handed out the warrior's rainbow demon bracelet. Now! Everyone in the guild was even more excited, shouting and rushing in. Qin Hung warned again. If this thing is exposed, keep it for a few days, and don't wear it first. Otherwise, if everyone knows about it, the bosses will probably bring the entire guild to open up Wasteland. Mu Shui. Hey, it's a wretched development. We understand this. Let's talk about it after we're full. Quack quack. Amidst the laughter, Qin Hung also privately named people in need and asked him to monitor official forums and major guilds. If this secret is leaked, I will not send any more people. Qin Hung said frankly, naming the households in difficulty. Yes, I understand. Let's pull the next line quickly. Let's get more of this stuff out first. If there are hundreds of sets of Mage Rainbow Magic sets, who among them is our opponent? He. Hundreds of Mage Rainbow Magic sets? Depend on. Not to mention, the casting distance of this spell is indeed farther than that of Zuma. When the time comes, it will be invincible under the bombardment. It's just that everyone is very good at ambush warfare now. You have to fight it to know how it works. Of course, the more powerful the equipment, the greater the advantage. Next, Qin Hung did not let Duanmu lie sadly at the Iron Blood Alliance. He just took advantage of the free period to pick it up. If he were to pick it up every day, he wouldn't need to level up, because there are people attacking the city every day. What a pity. It would be great if this automatic picking function could be given to little ones. Qin Hung estimates that she can stay here until the game company goes bankrupt. For the next line, Qin Hung switched to the Evil Eye line. 29 lines. Likewise, the prodigal son of Tianyao pulls people in, and Mingyu of Tianyao accompanies everyone to fight first. Duanmu sadly runs to the resurrection point of Evil Eye Sabak City to lay down his body. The Dragon Soul mission used the same method to surprise the Evil Eye Shabak, occupying their pharmacy, resurrection point, and the steps of the palace. Evil Eye organized a counterattack with manpower, borrowed passages from other Shabak, and attacked from the gate. The two sides were fighting in full swing. Duanmu was dejected, taking advantage of the time the prodigal son from the end of the world had to attract people. He could pick up as many as he could. In short, Duanmu sadly turned on the video and filmed the entire Shabak city. Wherever the beating was the most violent, he was teleported into the pile of dead with a hiss. After picking up a pass, no one is here to pick it up, so move to another place. This kind of joy of picking up money is so satisfying. In the process, he also saw that the Evil Eye was obviously at a disadvantage. According to the people in the guild who had trouble naming, they sent people to investigate and came to a surprising conclusion. The Dragon Soul mission has 40 subordinate guilds. Including our guild, there are 41. This is a huge number. The Marfa Friendship Alliance has developed to this day, and including the recent additions, there are only 35. It's not that there are no Womahorns, but the more guilds there are, the more investment there is. Not only money, but also the formation of various elite teams, organizing treasure hunts, leveling up, and fighting. There are really many things. There are too many people at once, and if they are not sorted out, they continue to expand, and it becomes chaotic. Every guild faces this problem. Therefore, after the guilds expanded to about 30, many large guilds have stopped their expansion. 30 guilds? That's 300,000 people. How can it be so easy to manage 300,000 people? Many guilds generally adopt meritocratic management, absorb high-level players and sign contracts. Don't worry about other low-level players. Just increase the quantity. Of course, many major forces have an online system. Usually if you don't go online for 3 days, you'll be kicked out. Keep your guild members active, especially the Shabak members. The major Shabak guilds rely on Shabak members to buy and sell potions to make money. If they find that a member is not online for a few days, unless they are elite members, ordinary members will kick them without hesitation. Therefore, it is necessary to keep the members active, and there are so many guilds. It can be seen that the management of Dragon Soul mission and one hand to shroud the sky is extremely excellent. Through the battle between the Dragon Soul mission and Evil Eye, Qin Hung also saw that the Evil Eye was obviously short of manpower. According to the information from naming difficult households and others, the Evil Eye only has 10 guilds. How can it fight against the Dragon Soul mission? The Dragon Soul mission attacked the two guilds at the same time. When separated, there were 200,000 people in each. This is equivalent to 2 against 1. There is nothing we can do about it. Evil Eye was only established by a rich second generation. How could there be so much capital investment? There are still relatively few top tycoons such as dragging the prince, being the ultimate phantom, and naming people in need. It's really that easy to form a bunch of guilds. Rich people like Starry Night Sadness and Fearless Lone Wolf have probably gone solo by now. Rich people also know how to join a group to stay warm. This time, the Dragon Soul mission was very smart and chose 2 opponents, both of which were weak. One is the Mountain and River list, and the other is the Evil Eye. If there are 10 guilds in Evil Eye, there are even fewer in Shanha list, with only 8 guilds. The guild boss, Zongzai, has repeatedly asked for help from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, but those who have difficulty naming have always refused. Lei Huhu of the Jiang family has warned households with difficulties in naming not to easily provoke the new opponent Taiban_Peppercake, and households with difficulties in naming will naturally not take care of it. After today, perhaps these 2 guilds will lose Shabak City. As for whether covering the sky with one hand can take down the 2 guilds, Iron Blood Alliance and Hockey, it's hard to say. The dominance is not as strong as the Iron-Blooded Alliance, and it is more likely to be taken down. However, as a long-established guild and a famous gaming union in China, the Iron-Blooded Alliance will be a bit difficult to win. Speaking of which, Qin Hung still admires the one-handed covering of the sky and the Dragon Soul mission. One force actually attacked 2 Shabak forces at the same time. This force is not ordinary. Who will win? And whether they can successfully capture Shabak City, Qin Hung cannot guess. The battlefield is changing rapidly. It's hard to say. Soon, the prodigal son of Tianya finished recruiting people, and then the 3 of them switched to the second line. The prodigal son of the end of the world is still at the entrance of Zongheng Road. There is nothing strange here. Duanmu was teleported sadly first, and the 3 teleported back to the merchant in the second-tier Overlord Hall. Clean up the monsters here, and let the little ones come over to replenish supplies. After replenishing the supplies, Qin Hang's 3 numbers return to the demon-sealed Valley City. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon is about to be refreshed. Call out. Tianya Mingyu wore invisibility and teleportation, and with an accurate sound, she arrived at the place where the 1,000-year-old tree demon had been demonized. Boom! Zilala. Someone is fighting monsters next to the small pond. Qin Hung took a closer look and saw that there were 5 people from his former alliance, cleaning up the monsters around the small pond. Bianhua Puppet, Level 38 Warrior. Tang from the July Sea, Level 38 Warrior. Undead in Hell, Level 38 Mage. Pen Piggy, Level 38 Mage. Reading books makes you crazy and becomes a demon, a Level 38 Taoist Priest. 2 battles, 2 methods and 1. A very standard combination. Judging from their levels, they should often level up together. Checking the equipment, each person took a Woma level weapon. There were 1 or 2 Woma level equipment in the equipment, and the rest were top-grade ordinary equipment. The 4 petty bourgeoisie teams are better than ordinary players. After all, 1 purgatory costs more than 10,000 yuan. Ordinary people cannot afford it. But it's hard to say. Maybe someone else was lucky and it happened. When Qin Hung looked at them, they were also fighting monsters, and looking at the bright moon that suddenly appeared in the middle of the pond. Tang from Kai Wei Hai. Oh my god! It's that perverted dead woman. Bianhua Puppet. Do you want to hack her? The undead soul in H.L. Gone Mao. I'm going to hit hundreds of them one by one. Show me what you're doing. Pen Piggy. Holy shit! Look! Look at her equipment! Damn! Invisibility. Teleportation. They are all artifact rings. Reading crazy and becoming a demon. Damn! Is it what the internet said? An artifact that can be sold for hundreds of millions of dollars? Bianhua Puppet. Bullshit! You want to buy it for 100 million? Didn't you read the official post of Jiang Liu asking for invisibility, memory and teleportation? The bid for each item is 500 million Chinese dollars. Hack! 500 million Chinese dollars. Then isn't this 1 billion Chinese dollars? Everyone looked at the bright moon in the sky, as if they saw a mobile treasure house. The more I look, the greener my eyes become. Evil comes from the most courageous side. He went crazy reading a book and turned into a monster without fighting it. He just hit it with a poison spell. In an instant, the bright moon at the end of the world, holding the shield, was dyed red and green. Then a soul fire talisman was shot over. The Pen Piggy and the undead in H.L. followed 2 lightning spells and blasted past. Boom! As a result, only 1 lightning spell hit, and the other fire talismans and lightning spells were immune. The blood volume is reduced by 15. My day! Seeing this blood volume value, the 5 of them felt a little desperate for a moment. A lightning spell only hits the opponent with 15 drops of blood. He also dodged 2 attacks. What kind of perverted ability is this? However, what surprised the 5 people was that there was no movement from the other party. Damn! She doesn't know how to wire. Right. Ha ha. Here's your chance. Brothers, kill him. Tang from Kaiweihai greeted excitedly, and took the lead in rushing towards the wooden bridge. They had almost cleaned up all the surrounding mobs, and there were no monsters left. Fast power! The two mages and the Taoist priest attacked wildly. The two soldiers also rushed to the bridge in a blink of an eye, and were about to attack Tianyang Mingyu. Call out! At this moment, with a whoosh, the bright moon in the sky disappeared. When he reappeared, he was already in front of the undead in H.L., shocking him. With a chuckle, two figures appeared out of thin air beside Tianyang Mingyu. It is Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Prodigal Son. Fiery swordsmanship. Soul Fire Talisman. Flash movie. 3 attacks hit this level 38 little mage. Knocked the opponent out instantly. What's even more frightening is that all 3 of them got green verdicts. The Fallen Magic Weapon. Fallen Magic Weapon. Lost Soul Divine Weapon. With these 3 weapons, although the luck value does not reach +9, it is more than enough to kill a level 38 mage with a shield in 1 instant. With a ding, the opponent dropped a bunch of equipment. Blue Jade Necklace. Mysterious Helmet. Life Necklace. Conquer Demons. It seems that some of the beaten equipment in the package also fell out. Qin Heng's number 3 quickly picked up the good things automatically. And then Duanmu sadly charged at the piglet in the fence and stabbed it with 2 swordsmanships. He actually beat the opponent to pieces. A level 38 mage who opened his shield could not withstand Duanmu and stabbed him with 2 swords. A bunch of things also dropped on the ground. But this guy was lucky and didn't drop the Walmart brand. The remaining Taoist priest was completely dumbfounded. The other party is so cruel. But instead of running randomly, he just ran away. Just being able to run away. Just 2 steps away. A flash of light flew from behind. Knock out 200 drops of his blood instantly. Then a soul fire talisman flew over and wiped away another 100 drops of his blood. He was so frightened that he turned around and ran faster. But at this moment, in the middle of the pond, a towering tree suddenly grew out of the brush. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has been refreshed. Ah! A scream. The Taoist priest, who was running away, was directly stabbed from bottom to top by a ground thorn that suddenly appeared from the ground. Lying on the ground. Dingling. Dingling. Also exploded a lot of junk equipment, covering the floor. I don't know if there are top quality ones. However, it is worth noting that among the items released by this product, there are no recall or random items. It must be that he threw away random items in order to pick up things. Ahoy! Also screaming were the 2 soldiers on the bridge. They originally ran to the bridge to kill Tianyang Mingyu. But who knew Tianyang Mingyu flew away directly? In the blink of an eye, the 2 mages and Taoist priests on the opposite side were all hacked to death. They were almost dumbfounded. Just as he was about to run away, a huge tree suddenly appeared in front of him. And thorns kept popping up from the ground. Just slapped them in the face. The 2 warriors ran out howling like ghosts. And in the blink of an eye, they were almost out of health. The 2 of them quickly flew away randomly. Few? Call out. 2 fly away. As a result, another one flew directly in front of Duanmu sadly. The next moment, the Bianhua puppet was stabbed hard by the thorn and fell to the ground. Tink! Tinkle! Exploded a bunch of junk and potions. Pung! The prodigal son of Tianyang had already become invisible to himself and others when he emerged from the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. He was not attacked by the tree demon. But the 4 people lying on the ground were completely confused. Oh my god! What is this? Demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. What a powerful attack power! Hack! Tianyang Mingyu and the others are here to fight the boss. This tree is the boss. That's right. This tree is a big boss. Tell the guild quickly and let them rob it. Several people lying on the ground were shouting and chattering. And Qin Heng has already sent the basic information video of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to the little one. How could he give up this opportunity to earn traffic and make a fortune to others? I have been waiting for this moment for a long time. If no one notices it, just keep on brushing. If someone discovers it secretly and uploads it to the internet, there is nothing you can do about it. If someone caught him while he was fighting, he would have to announce it first. Now that someone has met him, of course, he has to be exposed. After the little boy received it, he immediately posted a post online. The hidden boss of the demon sealed valley. Demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. As soon as the post came out, it was instantly clicked and viewed by countless people. Now in the entire legend, the most attractive thing is the equipment, boss, and new maps. The announcement of a hidden boss is enough to attract anyone's attention. Just look at the name. It turns out to be a 1,000-year-old tree demon. This is a big boss with a high-end atmosphere. In less than a minute, the click rate has exceeded 10,000. In the entire post video, not a word was said. It was a video of Qin Heng's 3 numbers finally destroying the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. The Rod of Judgment, Purple Bisnail, a few Walmart brands, and a bunch of equipment. Obviously, this is an awesome boss. When they saw the boss in the middle of the small pond, many people were depressed for a long time. Finally, there's the frying pan, dragging the prince. Ah! Is there a boss in the middle? Shen Wuhui. Hey! I've flown over this place several times, but I haven't seen it yet. Phantom Ultimate. I'll go! The 3 people fighting the boss are Tianya prodigal sons. They're so awesome! No wonder they have so many good things for sale. Vexi. Yes! Look at this person. Any hit will cause a big explosion. I'm so lucky! Tears fell on the Great Wall. Damn! His luck must have been increased. Feng Shigua. That's right. Otherwise, how could we be so lucky? Xiao Xiaomi. Brothers, gather together. Go fight the boss. Almost all the players who randomly flew into the demon-sealed valley had flown to this small pond. But no one thought that there was a demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the middle. If someone hadn't exposed it today, it is estimated that even if some time passes, they will not know. Therefore, many powerful bosses, when they are happy, reward the little ones with a lot of money. Many people in the Marfa Friendship Alliance Guild also saw the little ones post and asked about it one after another. Crazy Dance 220. Boss Prodigal Son, are you fighting the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon? Tianya Prodigal. Yeah. Xiaoyu. I'll go. Eat alone again? Duanmu said sadly. Uh-huh. Fearless Lone Wolf. You can't say that. If others find the boss, they can fight it by themselves. Why should they speak out and fight it together? Mu Shuiwei. Yes. Let's compare our feelings with each other. Didn't Brother Prodigal Son let the little one out now? Xiaoyu. Brother Prodigal Son, where are you going to fight? Take me with you. Tianya Prodigal. Uh-huh. There are many. Just change the lane and play by yourself. Qin Heng did not explain the terrifying attack power of the demonized 1,000-year tree demon in his post. Nor did he mention it in the guild. Because the more powerful you talk about this thing, the less likely others will believe it. I will only think that you are deceiving others and want to eat alone. You'll know when they suffer the consequences. At this time, Qin Heng was already fighting the second line of demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. Tianya Prodigal and Duanmu fight sadly. After changing equipment several times, the 2 of them were able to resist a little more. Even so, they returned directly to the city with half a tube of blood left. The blood is filled up like a bell. And then Tianya Mingyu teleports over to fight. The 4 people lying on the ground were stunned by this style of fighting. Is it possible to play the top boss like this? No wonder this tree demon has powerful attack power. But others can still kill it. It relies on the function of top-level artifacts. Teleport ring. Invisibility ring. Memory sleeve. For the first time, in the eyes of players, their most terrifying combination value is reflected. As long as one person survives, you can continuously draw people over to attack the boss. It's just a matter of taking your time. Why haven't the people in the guild come over yet? Pen Piggy. Boss Xiao Xiaomi. Hurry up. They kill so fast. If you don't come back, you will be beaten to death. It's coming. It's flying. Xiao Xiaomi replied eagerly. Whoosh. Finally, when the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon's blood volume was 3,000, players with former allies flew over first. Call out. A level 42 mage player with his shield open just flew to the edge of a small pond. Before he could see clearly, his health had already been reduced by half. She quickly added blood. But where could she get more blood? Call out. She tried to escape using teleportation, but the skill failed. He lay on the ground with a cry, exploded a magic wand and many potions, and came out. Call out. Tianya Mingyu teleported directly and stepped on the magic wand easily, leaving the Bianhua puppet and others stunned. At this moment, Xiao Xiaomi and more than a dozen people rushed over with a group of monsters from a distance. Xiao Xiaomi. Where is the big boss? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Shen Wuhui. Nah! What kind of attack power? A group of people excitedly rushed into the domain of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, and were immediately attacked collectively. Countless thorns appeared, causing the character who was rushing forward to lose blood in an instant. Even 1,000 years of snow and frost could not make up for it. In the midst of a flurry of yelling and scolding, Xiao Xiaomi and Shen Wuhui reacted fastest and flew away in the blink of an eye. The ones who were slower to react just lay down. Jingle, jingle, jingle. 5 or 6 people were lying on the ground. And equipment potions exploded all over the floor. A dragon-marked sword and a power ring fell out. And Tianya Mingyu flew over and stepped on them with a hiss. Once again, the little pig and others in the fence were envious. Hey! I won't fight this demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Please call more people over. Qin Hung rolled his eyes and chuckled. Everyone present was speechless for a while. Don't tell me. Qin Hung really means what he says. After the 2 numbers returned to the city to increase their health, they were temporarily unable to come back. And the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon still had about 1,000 drops of blood left. Call out. Tianya Mingyu flew to stand next to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon and put on a blessing necklace. He's ready to fish. Sure enough. Soon, players from the former alliance continued to fly into the domain of the tree demon. Half of the 10 people were killed. The main reason is that the attack power of the tree demon is too abnormal. Even a level 40 Taoist priest can't withstand 3 blows. Those who are above level 30 and come to visit with soy sauce will die if they fly into the realm of dryads. As soon as he landed on the ground and opened his eyes again, he had already received 2 blows. It's normal to react slowly and fall down. Ha ha ha. Tianya Mingyu let out a burst of weird laughter. Constantly shuttled around. And various brand-name top-notch equipment fell out while swaying, making Zayas Hufan and others angry and envious. At the same time, on the edge of the small pond in the Devil-Sealed Valley with more than a dozen lines, a scene of players flying into the flames was being staged. Many powerful forces organized players frantically to attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. As a result, they did not know the power of the tree demon at first, resulting in numerous casualties. But the more this happens, the more excited the players become. The boss is difficult to kill, so you can get good stuff. More and more players gathered at the edge of the small ponds in each line, which caused all the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons to mutate one after another, except for the tree on the second line that was about to be blown up. The health volume of the others increased directly from 6,000 to 500,000. The more players gathered, the more they died, and equipment dropped in every line. 1,000-year tree demons appeared, and they all exploded in a circle. Zuma equipment, Woma equipment, everywhere. As blessing necklaces are used less and less, almost no one sells them on the market. As long as someone sells it, it will be robbed by the big guys immediately. The current price has reached 500 million gold coins. This price sounds exaggerated, but it is true. The bosses are all wearing the best Zuma. If they die, any one of them will be worth 200,000 to 300,000 Chinese coins, which is worth more than 1 billion gold coins. Which one is more important is clear at a glance. Especially the boss, who is dressed in the best quality, has prepared many blessing necklaces. Use it for fighting during guild wars, just to avoid exploding equipment. Therefore, the blessing necklace goes higher and higher. It consumes too quickly. Even the poor households, which have hoarded a lot of money, dare not use it for the elite subordinates. A blessing necklace is as good as wearing a Walmart brand. So how can you give it to someone else? Just blow it up. Qin Hung was teasing his former allies, and Xiao Xiaomi, Shen Wuhui, and the others organized multiple attacks. No matter how I did it, the attack couldn't come in, and I lost a lot of equipment in vain. Tianya Mingyu happily picked up their fallen equipment and so on the ground. Xiao Xiaomi and the others were so angry that they only gritted their teeth, but did not dare to attack. Not coming? Then I'll change lines and pick up equipment. Qin Hung had long known from the brothers in the guild that many brothers lost their equipment when attacking the tree demon, and it was estimated that the same was true for other routes. He laughed and switched lines to get rich. Shen Wuhui and others were left speechless for a while looking at the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the distance. Chapter 286: A Battle of Wits. Another special ring. There is a top boss in the small pond on the outskirts of the legendary demon Sealing Valley. Demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. You can explode the dragon-slaying knife. Soul-hungry staff. Heavenly sword. Special divine ring. This unknown source of news quickly spread like crazy throughout the entire legendary official website and all large and small guild forces. Countless guild forces and individual players flocked to the small pond in Sealed Demon Valley. The big forces want to conquer the boss and explode the artifact. Divine ring. Individual players risk their lives to rush in, hoping to see with their own eyes how big the boss will be. However, some lines were not drawn, modified above, because Qin Hung had taken turns playing them before. In addition, he was delayed for a while in the second line, which resulted in only the first 10 lines of demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon being spawned. Countless players have gathered on these 10 routes first, as more and more players attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. In a short period of time, a thick layer of equipment has fallen within the range of these demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. Many players looked at the Zuma and Woma brands not far away and rushed forward desperately, hoping to pick one up and make a fortune. But without exception, they were all violently exploded by the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Many smart ones took off their equipment and flew around randomly. Not to mention, there are people who actually fly into the pond and pick up equipment. If someone takes the lead, someone will imitate. In the 10-line, demon-sealed valley, countless players wearing big underpants were flying around in an instant. But where is the demon-sealing valley? This is an extremely perverted place. Wearing big pants and flying around. Taoist priests are better. They can become invisible and fly around at will. The crux of the problem is that those who are not Taoist priests wear big pants and have almost no defense. Fly into the pile of lightning zombies, perverted demonized half-beast warriors, and are among the piles of monsters. They will be killed in the blink of an eye. There were random sounds of squeaking and squeaking everywhere throughout the demon-sealed valley. And there were also players making noises from time to time. There are corpses everywhere. Many big forces gathered outside the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to discuss how to kill it. At this moment, Duanmu appeared sadly, wearing a blessing necklace, a teleportation ring, and an invisibility ring. He appeared in front of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon with a whoosh. Naturally, I chose the account Duanmu Anren because there were too many people around. Duanmu sadly has thick blood and can withstand beatings. Qin Hung came here and looked around. Many players of the Marfa Friendship Alliance and people from Fengyu cities gathered in the distance. But there is no main force. The main force was dragged by Qin Hung to the Zongheng Road to fight the boss. Even so, a lot of equipment exploded within the realm of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. There are more than 20 woman name tags, a bone jade scepter, a titan ring, and a soul necklace. Seeing Duanmu appear sadly, the guys lying on the ground suddenly seemed to see a life-saving straw. Magic dodge 70 luck 5 tiger teeth. Boss Duanmu, help me pick up the titan ring. My titan! Tang Boha's flowers are blooming. The moon is blooming and Qiuxiang is blooming. Boss Duanmu, Guyu? My Guyu. Yanxi got her. My soul necklace. Boss Duanmu, help me pick up the soul necklace. It's almost gone. No matter what. Boss Anren, help me pick up the Wuji stick. Wuji stick. Former memories. Boss Duanmu, my kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Thank you. Lonely Dian. Boss, help me pick up the kitchen knife. Redhead Bucky. Boss, and my Z-bead necklace. There was blood in the wind. Boss, my dragon ring. Pick it up for me. Quick, quick, quick. Shang Yun Shiyu. Boss, my platinum. Platinum. Hot question. Boss, my 80k for Death God. Pick it up for me. Green pepper is very green. Ha ha. Problem, brother. Your god of death is hard to find. It's everywhere. Amidst the shouting of a group of people, Duanmu flew to the side of a bone jade scepter with a sad cry, stepped on it, and then jogged to pick up all the brand name equipment around him. Then he turned on the top quality automatic pickup mode, and with the sound of a bell, he instantly picked up all the top quality equipment within the range. During this process, he himself felt that there was a lot of movement, but from the perspective of outsiders, there was no reaction, because most of the equipment dropped around the demonized Millennium Tree demon was ordinary equipment. No one is stupid. Wear good equipment and fight boss. What would ordinary people be willing to do? Those who are willing to give up are those with small assets and don't particularly care. For example, Magic Dodge 70 Luck 5 Tiger Teeth will hurt you for a while if it falls off, but you can still bear it. There are also people who are extremely confident in themselves, such as Tang Bohu, Hua Xuanyue, Xiuxiang. I thought I was level 40, that I was so awesome, that I could teleport, and that I no longer carried random items with me when I went out. Even if you open a magic shield, you can withstand a few blows. As a result, he was attacked by the tree demon a few times. He panicked and moved the harmful spirit in an instant, and taught him how to behave in an instant. Lie down. In short, Ordinary players are treasures of famous brand products. How can they be willing to use them to fight bosses in team battles? Most of them are bastards. Therefore, when they saw so many brand name equipment exploded on the ground, these gangsters rushed forward without hesitation. Totally burnt. Ordinary equipment, Balabala, has fallen into a big circle. This caused Duanmu to take away a lot of top-quality, ordinary equipment in an instant, without anyone else noticing. Even if it seems that something is missing for a moment, you will mistakenly think that it has been wiped out by the system. Who would have thought that there would be a big dick here? Of course, Qin Hung could not return these top-quality equipment to those players who were complaining endlessly. Can't explain? And it would be impossible for him to pick up the surrounding items one by one and pretend to sift through them. Too much. In full view of everyone, he did not dare to directly collect the ordinary equipment on the ground. Otherwise, wouldn't you tell others that you have a cheat? Duanmu sighed sadly and stood under the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the small pond. Brothers, if you have lost your brand name equipment, please send me a video. I will go to pick up something elsewhere first. There are a lot of things dropped on other lines. If you don't pick them up, they will be refreshed after a while. Brush. Qin Hung switched to the third line. When Duanmu appeared here sadly, there was also a circle of people around in the distance. Watching from a distance, a lot of things fell around the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Here, there are more Zuma and Woma brands, because there are people from the Temple of War gathered here, and their main force is around. There are quite a few lying on the ground. John Sure tried to organize his troops and rushed many times, but to no avail. It was difficult for the Taoist priest to even rush to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to apply poison. As for the mage, a level 45 mage with a shield open, he couldn't get in front of the dryad to use the lightning technique. Level 45 warriors can run past it, but they can only reach more than half the distance before they have to fly away. In short, there is nothing anyone can do against this tree demon. But the people who attacked from the front were in dire straits. They were killed and injured due to their carelessness. Plus those who come randomly. That's even more. When everyone watched the equipment disappear, Duanmu, wearing an invisibility ring and covered in gray, appeared sadly. Seeing Duanmu sadly appearing directly under the tree demon, everyone was stunned. Heck, it's Duanmu Anren. He's wearing an invisibility ring. The tree demon won't attack him. I'll go. Is this the power of the invisibility ring? John 15. Brother Duanmu, you came just in time. Help them pick up their equipment. They will disappear soon. John 27. Brother Duanmu, help me pick up the grain rain, and I will repay you. Duanmu is sad. Call out! After teleporting over, he also quickly picked up various equipment, and then quietly and automatically picked up the ordinary top-quality equipment. Duanmu said sadly, if you have lost your brand name equipment, send me a video to pick it up. These are allies who have cooperated many times, and Qin Hung is not capable of hacking their brand name equipment. Otherwise, the relationship will get worse in the future. Although he picked up more than 10 pieces of Zuma brand names and more than 30 pieces of Walma brand names, he still had no intention of hacking them. In the game, there are always some brothers. As for those ordinary top-quality equipment, naturally they are not acceptable. I don't want to explain things that I can't explain. It's already very good to be able to return Zuma's famous brand. Thank you, Brother Duanmu. If you need anything in the future, please give me a shout. Thank you, Brother Duanmu. Amid the thanks from John Sure and others, Duanmu sadly switched the line again. Appeared on the fourth line this time. This is the land of pretty in pink. Pink little Lanti. Brother Duanmu, please help. Pretty girl in pink. Feng Shigua. Nah. There was once a teleportation ring that was placed in front of me, but I didn't cherish it properly. Everyone deserve it. A group of people secretly complained. All in all, Duanmu sadly walked 10 lines and gained about 50 Zuma brand names and 3 magic weapons. There are more than 200 Walmart famous brands and hundreds of ordinary top-quality equipment. After getting rid of some alliance guilds, he also gained a lot. It can be said that it is much better than just cultivating the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon on his own. After he had picked up all the famous brand products in the route, he started to pick up the more expensive God of War armor, coral rings, demon subduing, and demon slaying rings and other equipment. Although the prices of these equipments have dropped greatly, each of them can be sold for 2 to 3 million gold coins, which is still okay for now. In just a few minutes, Qin Hung did it smoothly. This made the surrounding hostile players itch with hatred. and the mages in the distance always wanted to shock him. But he is very cautious and stays out of the mage's attack range. Not only that, Qin Heng also sent the video of Duanmu sadly picking up equipment to Xiao Duan, asking her to upload it to the internet. Sure enough, when this kind of windfall was posted online, it immediately aroused the curiosity of countless players and clicked to watch. Qin Heng picked it up for a while, and then stopped picking it up because the equipment had been refreshed. And after being deceived, these big forces will not easily organize manpower to attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon until they come up with a good solution. In fact, it is very simple for ordinary players to attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. And Qin Heng also thought of a way. I don't know when these people will figure it out. In short, Qin Heng felt that his time to dominate the tree demon was running out. As long as someone thinks of that method, it will be difficult for him to kill the tree demon in the future. Ignoring the leaders of the major guilds, who were still gathering around and racking their brains, Qin Heng arrived at the 11th line. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon here had just been refreshed, and there were some people surrounding it, with some corpses among them. This time, Tianyang Mingyu came here. She picked up the good things that fell on the ground and returned to the tree demon. Tianyang Mingyu began to send 2 other numbers to fight the tree demon. Many people saw them fighting the tree demon and immediately spread the news. Soon, the news that the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyang killed the 1,000-year-old tree demon on the 11th line spread throughout the major forces. Guangzhou Princess and the others flew over immediately, wanting to see how Qin Heng killed the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. Because there were so many people around, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon had 50,000 HP when Qin Heng fought. Therefore, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon could not be killed in a short time, which gave Feng Shiguo and the others a chance to learn. So, in a short period of time, tens of thousands of people gathered around the 11th line, demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon to watch. Many people were far away and couldn't squeeze in, so they watched via video. Anyway, the effect was the same, and they could see very clearly. Qin Heng was also shocked that so many people came to watch. Fortunately, this group of people could not reach the center of the demonized 1,000-year tree demon. And when the tree demon was fighting, its health volume did not increase due to the increase in the number of people. Otherwise, let him fight a tree demon with millions of HP and bring him down. How long does one have to kill? If 2 characters fight, even if his attack power is much stronger now, he can add up to 100 drops of blood each time. That would have to be attacked 10,000 times. His attack speed is very fast. He can attack several times per second. But he still has to return to the city to replenish his health. After going back and forth for less than 3 hours, he couldn't even think of killing a demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon with 1,000,000 HP. Having a lot of health is nothing more than exploding more things. With this time, he can go play several vertical and horizontal lanes. And he can also level up. Isn't it better than playing this thing? Therefore, Qin Heng did not attack the tree demons in front of him, who already had 500,000 health. So, will the blood volume of these dryads always remain at 50 to 50 million? Of course not. As long as no one is around for a while, it will wilt. The principle is the same as when a man sees a beautiful woman. He gets excited. After the beauty left, he withered. Qin Heng was thinking wildly. But his men kept attacking the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. After seeing clearly how Qin Heng attacked the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, everyone was speechless for a while. Tianyang Mingyu stood nearby wearing an invisibility ring and a memory sleeve, while Tianyang Prodigal and Duanmu attacked sadly. Apply poison, release dogs, assassinate with swordsmanship. After a quick kill, the prodigal son of Tianyang couldn't bear it anymore and flew away. Duanmu sadly pushed it a few more times before flying away. Just as Duanmu sadly flew away, the prodigal son of Tianyang, who was already full of health, was pulled back by Tianyang Mingyu with a memory sleeve. When Duanmu was teleported back with full health, the prodigal son of Tianyang couldn't bear it anymore and ran away. In short, one person teleports and 2 people fight back and forth. Run away when you run out of health. Come back with full health. Back and forth. This scene is actually very simple. But everyone understands that currently only these 3 people in the entire server can play like this. Memory sleeve, invisibility ring, teleport ring. The 3 combine to form a super powerful artifact combination for hunting treasures. The players around me were drooling when I saw it. I wish I could own a set of this god-level equipment. Everyone is talking about it. Guangzhou Princess. Your sister? With these artifacts, 3 people can kill any boss. Shen Wuhui. No. Just 2 people are enough. One person is invisible and pulls people. And the other Taoist priest uses poison and lets dogs beat him. It's also very fast. Dragging the prince. Nah. There is such a super artifact. No wonder Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others can get equipment worth hundreds of millions of Chinese dollars. Phantom Ultimate. Damn it. Where did he get so many good equipment? I really want to strip him naked. Eternal Lingfeng. Ha. The boss doesn't know where he got his equipment? Phantom Ultimate. Of course I know. The memory ring is a reward. The teleportation ring is used to explode Feng Shigua. And the invisibility ring is said to be used when fighting the boss. I just lamented that this freight is so lucky. Young master of the dynasty. How can you be so lucky? It must be some special game. Tears fell on the great wall. That's right. It's just a support. Feng Xianhua. Husband. That teleportation. Feng Shigua. Oh. Forget it. There was once a teleportation ring placed in front of me. Xiaoyu. Oh. There used to be a teleportation ring following me. Soon. In the envious eyes of everyone. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon was left with residual blood. Quanja Princess. Be prepared. When you have a little blood left. Rush forward. Kill them. Don't let them have time to pick up equipment. Feng Shigua. Get ready to hack them. All the powerful forces secretly gave orders. Brothers of the Prodigal Son. Be careful. They are going to kill you. Steal your equipment. After receiving the news, the people named the poor family immediately came over to chat privately. Thanks. It's okay. Steal my equipment? Hey. Jin Hung looked at the tens of thousands of players around him with a smile on his face. These people want to rob. So don't blame him. In the blink of an eye, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon's blood volume was reduced to less than 200 drops. Duanmu sadly stabbed him again, knocking out 60 drops of blood. There are more than 120 drops of blood left. Go! Kill! At this time, the bosses of the major guilds said H, Lo, and countless elite mages from the major guilds rushed forward instantly. At this point in time, as long as they take a few steps forward and hold on, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon will be beaten to death by Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. Then they charge a little further, and they can attack Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. Thousands of elite mages smashed through the ice and roared out. They would definitely smash the three opponents into the city. But is this the case? When they rushed in, Jin Hung smiled and stopped attacking. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu flew away sadly in the blink of an eye. Then, this group of elite mages who rushed forward despite the attack of the tree demon were continuously attacked by the relentless attacks of the 1,000-year-old tree demon. This change was so fast that many people didn't react at once. Originally, they thought they could resist 2 or 3 attacks. But after the 4th attack, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon fell. Even if they had residual health, they would not be attacked by the tree demon. But Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others actually ran away and stopped fighting. This time, they, who already had limited health, were attacked again. How could they run away? Just fell down a large piece. Those behind could not see what was going on in front, thinking that the impact in front was too fast and the timing was not correct. So keep pushing forward. The result was that hundreds of people died at once. The equipment was jingling all over the place. Zuma brand names and Woma brand names were everywhere. Seeing the tens of thousands of players around, they let out bursts of exclamations. Although they couldn't see it directly, they could see it clearly through the video recording method. Hundreds of pieces of brand name equipment dropped out at once. The worst of which were all Walmart brands. Who wouldn't be excited to see this? Hack! Fly! You've been fooled. The phantom finally roared. Run! Cried the Great Wall in tears. There is no need for these big guys to shout. The remaining mages have already fled a lot. But there were still some who couldn't figure out the situation, and were tricked to death again. And their equipment continued to be violent. In the blink of an eye, around the 1,000-year-old demonized tree demon, the elite mages died and fled, leaving only hundreds of brand name equipment behind. Hundreds of light pillars soar into the sky, attracting the attention of countless players. Many individual players can no longer bear it and want to rush in. But where can they rush in? The area in front was surrounded by forces from all major guilds. Looking at the equipment all over the floor, I can't find it anymore. The bosses of the major guilds are all heartbroken. Hack! What a big loss! Prince Quangtu said depressedly. Vexy. Isn't it? What the H.L.? What a vicious plan! Pulling the princess. What should we do? We can't just throw it away in vain. Right. Phantom Ultimate. Don't worry. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon still has 90 drops of blood left. And the green poison is still there. It will die in 30 seconds at most. We still have a chance. Phone Shigwa. That's right. Be careful with the mages around you. If they dare to come and steal things, blow them up. So, outside the realm of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, a circle of mages gathered, ready to wait for Tianyao Prodigal Son and others to come over to pick up things before taking action. Although they couldn't attack the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon, they still had no problem attacking the prodigal who came to pick up things. Previously, Duanmu sadly picked up things on other lines, but they were a little confused and didn't react. Then I thought about it. What the HL? Why don't I attack the other party? Now that the scene reappeared, Feng Shigua immediately proposed that as long as the other party dared to pick it up, he would kill it. Even the mage at the front has placed a wall of fire on all the equipment. Just wait for the other party to pick it up. Thousands of elite mages are watching eagerly. Dare the bright moon from the end of the world come to pick it up? Dare. In the stunned eyes of everyone, Tianyao Mingyu suddenly lost its invisibility effect. Then, the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon jerked a few times and lay down on the ground with a sound. What? Did the other person drink too much? Just when everyone was confused, Tianyao Mingyu lying on the ground revealed nothing. Then, her body suddenly disappeared with a hiss. Where are people? Going offline? Everyone asked questions. Next moment, with a whoosh, Tianyao Mingyu's body appeared on a bone jade scepter. The bone jade scepter disappeared in an instant. At the same time, with the sound of a bell, I secretly used the function of automatically picking up top-quality items to harvest more than 20 top-quality brand names. There were hundreds of pieces of equipment on the ground, but more than 20 pieces were suddenly missing. If you didn't look carefully, they were basically inconspicuous. At this time, everyone's attention was focused on Tianyao Mingyu's flying corpse technique. They were completely dumbfounded. How could they notice that other equipment was missing? Seeing such a magical scene, everyone present instantly went crazy. Driver. I'm dizzy. She can fly over corpses and pick up things? What's the point? Cheating? Phantom Ultimate. No. She wears a teleportation ring. After death, she can probably teleport the body. Tears fell on the Great Wall. That's right. The teleportation ring should be able to fly corpses. Vexi. Hack! Is this okay? How can I kill her like this? Yura was reborn. That's right. She laid down on her own. What the HL? Isn't she just cheating? Everyone was dumbfounded. I originally thought that the other party would come and kill them. But if others come lying down, you can kill them as you wish. Can you still beat someone alive? Everyone watched helplessly as Tianyao Mingyu let out bursts of weird and satisfied laughter. The corpse kept flashing, picking up bone jade scepters, purple snails, devil bells, magic wands, and ruby rings. Feng Shigua. Nah! There was once a teleportation ring placed in front of me, but I didn't cherish it. Feng Xianghua. Husband, please stop reading it. If it's gone, it's gone. You read it, and I'm so scared. Feng Shigua. I'm fine. I'm fine. There was once a teleportation. Everyone. Is this kid going to be stupid? But think about it. This divine ring originally belonged to Feng Shigua, but it was exposed. Can you not be depressed? Otherwise, Feng Shigua would be the one picking things up now. However, at this time, another voice sounded from the crowd. Xiaoyu. There once was a teleportation ring. Everyone. Seeing Tianyao Mingyu picking up 4 bone jade scepters, more than 20 Zuma brand names, and still picking up Woma brand names, all the bosses who participated in the action just now felt their hearts bleed. This is all money. Phantom Ultimate. Don't panic. Everyone. The demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has less than 10 drops of blood left. Be prepared. Grab what's left. Needless to say, everyone has already focused on the blood volume of the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon. 9, 5, 1, 1, 1. Everyone was speechless again as they watched the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon with only 1 drop of blood left. Yes, there is only 1 drop of blood left. But the green poison effect disappeared and it was not poisoned. Everyone was completely dumbfounded. To them, a demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon with only 1 drop of blood left is an invincible existence. It's a goal they can't challenge. Everyone is in a frenzy again. Phantom Ultimate. This? What the HL? What kind of luck is this? Tears fell on the Great Wall. Hack! This is unscientific. pulling the princess. Your sister? How could this happen? Isn't this really good luck? Feng Shigua. I knew it. Nigga. I always had a bad feeling. There was one once. Feng Xianhua. Shut up. Everyone's chattering discussion. And Tianyang Mingyu, who was frantically picking up things, once again let out a crazy and devilish laugh. Speaking of which, this laughter came from Qin Heng when he was held down by Mingyu for a martial arts competition. This is still fresh in Qin Heng's memory, so he couldn't help but imitate it. As expected, the laughter was full of magic, and it made everyone angry. But there is nothing we can do. I can only watch Tianyang Mingyu constantly picking up equipment. However, Qin Heng also kept an eye on it. Everyone's packages are limited, and he doesn't dare to pick up more. After picking up more than 40 items, Tianyang Mingyu chuckled and said, I'll go back and store it. I'll be right back. Offline. Online. All 3 numbers are at the resurrection point. Tianyang Mingyu came to the Devil's Castle warehouse, stored some equipment, and then returned to the city at the resurrection point. The next moment, with a hiss, he appeared next to the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon again. Then he was beaten to death by the tree demon, and he continued to teleport there and pick up things. In the eyes of everyone with envy and hatred, Tianyang Mingyu picked up all the equipment while lying back and forth for more than a dozen times. Go back to the city. Come here. The 2 numbers will start fighting again. However, this time, Qin Heng was depressed. This demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon has already reached full health, so we can only fight again. This time, when the tree demon was about to die, the prodigal son area shouted, You rich people! Are you still giving away equipment? No one answered. They all watched them fight monsters coldly. Until the last moment, those people didn't move. So Qin Heng had no choice but to beat up the tree demon. A tinkling sound. With the dryad down, there are only a few piles of equipment in the middle of the pond. The place was not big, and the equipment was piled together. However, a purple light shot into the sky, suppressed 3 orange rays of light, and 5 red rays of light. It was so exciting that everyone's eyes widened. Divine Ring. Power Ring. The Rod of Judgment. Dragon Bracelet. Mind Bracelet. Everything else is easy to talk about. But the Divine Power Ring makes everyone excited, because no one has seen this ring before. Grab it! Someone shouted. But the next moment, he was silent, because everything had been picked up by Qin Heng's 3 numbers after stepping on it a few times. Stacked at several points, it is naturally very fast to step on. Ha ha! Everyone! Goodbye! Without saying a word, Qin Heng Yuan went offline. Everyone was stunned for a moment. Eternal Lingfeng. Hack! He must have gone to fight other demonized 1,000-year-old tree demons. Let's stop him quickly! Let's explode his divine power ring. Phantom Demon Ultimate. Uh-huh. Stop it? How to stop it? Forget it. Let's let it go. This tree demon can't be beaten at the moment. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Then we just watch them get rich. The tree demon can explode the divine ring. What the HL? I don't know what the attributes of that divine power ring are. Vexy. Day! The name is very misleading. Doesn't the power of the divine power ring double directly after wearing it? Shinwuhui. It's hard to say, but the name of this ring is so cool. It should be able to directly increase strength. People are talking a lot. The news that the 3 prodigal sons of Qinghua had once again obtained the divine ring quickly spread throughout the internet, causing a huge sensation again. Chapter 287 Abnormal Mind Bracelet. Demon Blood Ring. Legend. 23rd Tier Shabak City. This is Sabak from the Iron Blood Alliance. But at this time, fighting was raging everywhere during the day. The wall of fire covered the whole city, and the roar of ice shook the sky. The fire roars. The dog looks up to the sky and roars. Players from the Iron Blood Alliance are constantly switching over from other Shabak cities to fight desperately with the man who covers the sky with one hand. The resurrection point in front of the palace, the pharmacy, and the city gate are the most intense places. Looking from a distance, you can't even see the human figure clearly. It's all a wall of fire and roaring white ice, connecting the world. The people of the Iron Blood Alliance blocked the city gate, which made the man who could only switch from his Sabak. In fact, if the route can be switched, the city gate should not be of much importance. It's best for everyone not to go through the city gate. Covering the sky with one hand can switch from your own Shabak, and the Iron-Blooded Alliance can borrow the path from others. But the crux of the matter is that the Iron Blood Alliance may not be able to borrow a road at night. Because now there are people attacking Shabak City on all routes almost every day. In other words, Shabak, a subordinate of the more powerful Marfa Friendship Alliance, was attacked less frequently. In other cities, people submitted applications for siege almost every day. Many of those who applied to attack the city were more than a dozen guilds joining forces to attack the city. A guild can't defeat big guys like you. But if a group of people unite, they can fight. Right? This is also a headache for major guilds. It is not easy to defend Shabak City. However, because all cities are under siege, this also reduces the chance of these people ambush and switch over. Others are sieging the city. How can they let you take advantage of it? Unless there is an ambush in advance. This is also a common method used in siege warfare to this day. Ambush in other people's cities. When the siege begins, everyone is on the line. Except for the palace. They can enter everywhere. In short, the Sabak hegemony has developed so far. In order to snatch Sabak City, guild forces of all sizes are fighting like crazy every day. This is also one of the reasons why gold coins have not dropped in price. Before, Jin Hung looked at the trend and thought that the price of gold coins would drop. But after Shabak attacked the city, it became possible to fight every day. In addition, the rival guilds will hold guild battles 24 hours a day. The consumption of this gold coin is very amazing. What is the purpose of siege? Players can be resurrected infinitely. If the equipment is gone, you can buy it. Therefore, siege costs money. For example, it was only less than 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the One-Handed Sky and the Iron-Blooded Alliance had been fighting for several hours. There are still more than 6 hours until the siege at 8 p.m., and they will fight even more fiercely. At this time, the competition is financial resources. Whoever can bear it and persevere will win. Maybe you can't beat them in one day, but if someone comes to Shabak City to beat you all day long, can you withstand it? It's hard to say. At this time, there was no fighting on the steps of the Imperial Palace of the Iron Blood Alliance. Big bosses such as Jiang Leihua and Rahaiya were standing there, overlooking most of the city and the resurrection point below, watching countless people fall and countless more appear. Both of them had smiles on their faces. At this time, Ye from the crowd suddenly said, "Boss, Tianyao Prodigal and the others killed the demonized 1,000-year-old tree demon in the Demon Ceiling Valley and obtained the Divine Power Ring." Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family was startled when he heard this, and said in surprise, "Oh, do you know the properties of that ring?" Rahaiya shook his head. "The prodigal son of the end of the world didn't announce it." Jiang Lehu, "Have you contacted the game company?" Rahaiya, "We have contacted them, but no matter how much money we pay, they will not sell the equipment." Lehu of the Jiang family, "So, these divine rings were all taken by the prodigal sons of Kinya themselves. This luck is really amazing. I posted 500 million messages on the internet, but they didn't respond. I'm so patient." Rahaiya, "Well, boss, should we find him?" Jiang Lehu, "No, that's the fun. Just like the battle in front of me." Haha. Rahaiya, "It's a pity that those idiots don't know how to defeat the 1,000-year-old tree demon." "Oh, have you thought of a way?" Jiang Lehu looked at Rahaiya with interest. "Of course," Rahaiya said confidently. Murmur. Murmur. The two of them murmured for a while, and Jiang Lehu nodded frequently. At the same time, on the steps of the Evil Eye's palace, Tybin_Pepper Cake also got the news that the prodigal son of Kinya had obtained the Divine Power Ring. "Boss, this prodigal son from the end of the world must be very lucky. Are we?" One of his subordinates asked tentatively. "Check him. Find them out. And if they don't sell, rob them," Tybin_Pepper Cake said casually, with no expression on his face, as if he was talking about a super simple thing. "But, boss, it is said that Princess Quangtua has been looking for him for a long time, but she still can't find him." "Ha. Is she the princess of the Prince group?" "She looks good. Quite wild, but a little brainless. Just because she can't be found doesn't mean we can't find her. In the entire country of China, there is no one I can't find." Tybin_Pepper Cake has fanatical confidence in his eyes, as if everything is under his control. Qin Hung didn't know that he was being targeted again, and he didn't care even if he knew. The other party can also come to China along the network cable to bite him. If he does come, someone else will be the unlucky one. He changed other lines and continued to cultivate the demonized 1,000-year dryad. What made him speechless was that when he was killing the tree demon, many people came around to watch the fun. This made the dryads he fought have more than 50,000 HP, so they were not killed so fast. Fortunately, Other big forces no longer come over. So he can kill with peace of mind. And there are actually benefits to having more people. That means the tree demon explodes more things. The shipment rate is relatively large. According to this model, Qin Hung should kill the tree demon with 1,000,000 health. But it took too long, and he really didn't want to kill it. After all, you still have to level up. Without anyone causing trouble, Qin Hung spent more than 2 hours destroying all the remaining tree demons, including those with 500,000 health in front. By the time Qin Hung finished beating the others and turned around to hit them, their health would have been restored. The reason why he spent so much time killing these tree demons was because he returned to the Hall of Overlords several times to replenish supplies for the little ones. There is also the reason for the number of onlookers. When there are more people, the Dryad will have more health and it will take longer. Similarly, the tree demon with high blood volume also brought Qin Hung a lot of benefits. After a round, I got 3 magic weapons and 25 Zuma name tags, hundreds of Walmart name brands, 15 advanced skill books, blessing oil and a lot of ordinary top quality equipment, etc. The super great equipment only has a magic 1/8 life necklace. Unfortunately, Qin Hung has a 0/8 demon devil bell. He has no use for it, and can only sell it for money. However, there are some good things in other people's equipment that I picked up today. Magic 3. Anti-5 Yama gloves. A sturdy glove that protects against 6 and 2 magic. Qin Hung was very confused about this kind of thing. If the other party was a mage, how could he wear Yama gloves? Because these gloves are very heavy. The mage cannot wear them without the magical ring, unless something is sacrificed. No matter what, it's good to get this kind of thing. These 2 gloves are pretty good for fighting monsters in the demon-sealed valley, and their defense is very high. In addition, Qin Hung also became more excited when he saw that there were more 3 divine soldiers in the warehouse. Thinking about when I can smash 3 high-quality weapons. But I never had time. Upgrading weapons is not that simple. There's a question of luck here. Now he has to constantly change lanes to level up and buy equipment. Once he changes lanes, his luck value will be different. How can he dare to upgrade weapons? It's not like he bought a bunch of sticks of judgment like those from the poor households, and just threw them in without even using the knife. There are too many places where he needs money, and it is not his turn to be as prodigal as he is now. Only after the major forces can rush into the vertical and horizontal corridor, he will probably stop, stay in a line, and upgrade weapons. Now, whatever you can get is worth it. Anyway, his attack power is not low now. With a few more weapons or a few fewer weapons, he can crush most players. It's not a big problem. Just make do with it first. Look at the time. It's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. They are still hunting for treasures after naming the households with difficulties. While Qin Hung was killing the tree demon, Xingye's sad team had only about 500 people left after defeating the monsters in the vertical and horizontal passage. Under Qin Heng's guidance, they rushed into the demonic soul palace on the next floor. Not surprisingly, they were all sent back to the city for free by the monsters. The team that named the poor households didn't dare to go anywhere, so they just stayed in the vertical and horizontal lanes and waited for refreshment. Of course, the harvest of both teams is still good. There are 4 demonized evil snakes on a vertical and horizontal path, a rainbow demon pig guard, and a rainbow demon scorpion guard. There are also many demonized white boars. After completing 2 routes, I gained a lot. The only regret is that neither group of people got the rainbow demon suit, nor did another suit appear. Demon blood set. The demonic blood set is another set from the demon sealing valley. In the previous life, it was also a common piece of equipment. But what will happen here? Qin Hung is still looking forward to it. Qin Hung did not continue to farm monsters, and traded the equipment he had acquired during this period to Xiao Dian and the others to sell. Just offline, Mingyu didn't know where he had gone, and only Chunju and the others stayed with him to eat. However, while eating, Chunju pointed to a pot of rich and milky white soup and said with a smile, "Uncle, do you think who made this soup? Then there's no need to guess. My wife Mingyu must have cooked it," Qin Hung said with a casual smile, taking the soup served by Qiuju. Qin Hung took a sip and said, "The soup made by Mingyu is getting better and better." "Yes. What kind of soup is this?" "Abalone soup." Xiaoju smiled slightly. "Where's the abalone?" Qin Hung was stunned, stood up and stirred the soup with his sister-in-law, but found nothing. He has always been curious about the abalone here, because Niu Er and the others became angry when talking about Bao. In fact, he has a small wish. He also wants to see how the abalone prices here go. Is it similar to the abalone from the previous life? However, he had drunk and eaten abalone soup in his previous life. It feels different from the current abalone. Could it be that the world is different? Even the abalone is different. Xiaoju chuckled and said, "Ha ha. Uncle, the abalone has been boiled. That stuff is pink and tender, and it will disappear after a while. Don't you? Hee hee. And this soup is not made by Sister Mingyu. Ah, it wasn't made by Mingyu. Who could it be? Could it be the cook in the kitchen?" Qin Hung was stunned for a moment. "No. Sister Qiuyue went there to carefully select it and cooked it for most of the day." Dongmei chuckled. "Qiuyu?" Qin Hung was stunned. The handsome face of that sister-in-law flashed in my mind. She was also a beauty. Compared with Mingyu. Generally speaking, she seemed to be more mature before. But in Qin Heng's opinion, the current bright moon is much more mature than the autumn moon. This is naturally the result of his hard work. Unlike her sister Qiuyue. If I read correctly, she is still a cucumber girl. With a lot of blue. "Why did Qiuyue make soup for me?" Qin Hung asked with a frown. "Ha ha. Sister Qiuyue said that my uncle saved Fengyu City several times. Mingyu is now away from home, so she has to cook the soup," Chunju said with a smile. "Oh, where did Mingyu go?" Xiaoju. "Go to other big cities and see if you can still buy food. There are more and more refugees in Fengyu City. If we don't stock up on food, this winter will be difficult." "That's it. Then I'll save some of what I usually eat." Qin Hung looked at the table full of delicacies, and then thought about the refugees on the street. He felt a little confused. Chunju. "Ha ha. I worry too much. No matter how much I save, I won't save anything. Besides, most of our breeding farms are in the mountains, and were not affected by the last flood. What's missing now are just ordinary ingredients." Xiaoju. "Yes, although there are many victims of the disaster now, our Fengyu business still needs to be done. There are many guests who come to Fengyu City every day, so we can't let them eat brown rice too." Xiaoju. "My aunt is now the master of our Fengyu City. No one can hurt my aunt. Even if we don't do business in Fengyu Tower, we still have to let my uncle eat and drink well. Don't you? That is, without my uncle, who will protect the refugees and us? You are different from anyone else." "Girls, every word you say to me makes Qin Hung almost fly to the sky. Anyway, the idea is to ask Qin Hung not to care so much about the situation of the refugees. He should eat, drink and play as he should. As for the refugees, as long as we can shelter them and give them a stable place where they don't go hungry. We can't let everyone eat the same food and wear the same clothes as refugees. Right. Not realistic at all." Under the guidance of the chirping girls, Qin Hung started to move again. So fragrant. After a meal of eating and drinking, being served by Chunju and others, cleaned up, and competed with the girls at high speed, Qin Hung lay down again. Not long after Qin Hung returned to the room, a somewhat uneasy figure appeared in front of Chunju and the others. "Hello, Sister Qiuyue." The ladies bowed to the visitor. After he finished drinking the soup, did he say anything bad? Qiuyue asked with a slightly red face. "My uncle said it tastes good. Better than Sister Mingyue's." "Yes, my uncle heard that it was you who cooked it. So he drank a few more bowls." "Uh-huh." The girls joked one after another, making Qiuyue almost unable to raise her head. "You talkative." Qiuyue spat, looked up at the stairs, and began to clear the dishes with the other girls. Everyone refused to let her do it, but she insisted on doing it. Ling Chuanju and others couldn't laugh or cry. They could only sigh secretly. "My uncle's charm is great. Why did Qiuyue come suddenly? Is it really just to make soup for my uncle?" Chuanju and others were all experienced, and they knew it well, but they didn't reveal Qiuyue's intentions. In this world, it is normal for a man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines. My uncle is a real man. Not only was he the most handsome man they had ever seen, he was also the most powerful man. He is handsome and powerful. What girl wouldn't be attracted by him? Usually, when they go out, they meet the young ladies in the building, and everyone looks at them with envy. Therefore, they were not surprised that Qiuyue fell in love with her uncle. As maids, although they have a happy relationship with their uncle, they have no right to talk about Qiuyue. The only thing to worry about is the bright moon. I wonder what will happen when Mingyu comes back and learns that her sister has done this. Is it magnanimity or contradiction? That's what they're worried about. In fact, in their hearts, the uncle is so hot, no matter how many people he has. Just like when my uncle went crazy in the spring in the backyard. They could only feel the violent storm and rain, but they couldn't even see him clearly. You also have to drink powerful solar water from time to time to replenish your energy. Although drinking powerful solar water will repair some injuries and the scars that were enlarged by my uncle. What does this have to do with it? As long as my uncle likes it, that's fine. Isn't that what men like? Even Sister Yu drinks 1 yin shuishuang to satisfy her uncle. If they don't work harder, they might be replaced by those coquettish bitches in the building. For example, you're wrong. Relying on his 2 big watermelons, would hang out near the Ryu Pavilion every day when he had nothing to do. There are other people who just show off their long legs nearby when they have nothing to do. Don't you just want to meet your uncle by chance? It's a pity that my uncle stayed in bed every day and didn't give them a chance. At this time of Qiuyue, my thoughts are also ups and downs. Indeed, as Chunju and others thought, she had already been impressed by Qin Hung. But this is her sister's man. How can she have the nerve to fight for it? I can only miss you silently. However, she has recently reached the peak of 7 stars in cultivation and is already able to make breakthroughs. Breakthrough, originally with her strength, was not a big problem. But if you want to achieve the amazing jump of your sister, you have to let Qin Hung help. The last time Qin Hung helped his sister overcome a catastrophe, he attracted the power of the 9th level Thunder Tribulation. Not only did he help Mingyu survive the Thunder Tribulation, but he also gave her the strength to leapfrog challenges, become an 8-star invincible existence. Xiaoyu is now going to overcome the 8-star tribulation, so she naturally wants to ask Qin Hung to help. However, because Mingyu absorbed too much energy to overcome the tribulation last time, she had to spend 3 days with Qin Hung to adjust the yin and yang. And then she finally turned the energy into her own use. If he asked Qin Hung for help, would he also have to undergo some medical treatment? But will Qin Hung accept him? Will my sister accept it? This is a problem. Therefore, she thought of getting close to Qin Hung to see how he treated her. If Qin Hung has no sexual interest in her, or if her sister has a problem with her, she is not a casual person. At worst, she will become an ordinary 8-star. However, my sister can accept a few maids like Chunju and the others. I guess it shouldn't be a big deal if I have one more. Right? She has already seen that Chunju and the others are no longer cucumber girls. Qin Hung didn't know what Qiuyue was thinking. He is not in the game at this time. Instead, he opened the real-life character panel and evolved the Divine Power Ring. Add 1 to the Divine Power Ring and increase the damage by 200%. This is the original data. He had previously killed the leader of Woma in the unknown Dark Palace and once again obtained a Divine Power Ring. It took 100 million gold coins to evolve once. Evolving again now is the second evolution. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 1 billion gold coins to evolve a Divine Power Ring? This. What the heck? Sure enough, the price of evolution will be different the second time. It's doubled 10 times. Fortunately, 1 billion gold coins is nothing to Qin Hung now. Yes! The newly acquired Divine Power was immediately integrated into the old Divine Power Ring, emitting a gradually colorful light. After a few breaths, there was a crisp ding-dong sound, and the evolution was completed. Qin Hung checked it and found that it was not bad. Divine Power Ring, damage increased by 300%. Although it only has one attribute in reality, it actually contains many attributes. Because as long as Qin Hung launches an attack, whether it is a Taoist attack, a magical attack, a physical attack, or a skill attack, the damage will be tripled after being hit. This is the terrifying thing about the Divine Power Ring. For example, he learned the Feng Yu Heart Sutra, which increased the damage by 5 times, and then used the Fiery Sword technique, which again increased the damage by nearly 3 times. That's about 15 times the damage. The power ring triples again. That's 45 times the damage. It is precisely with the abnormal increase of these skills, coupled with the terrifying increase of his equipment, that he can instantly kill the fake immortal with the power of 9 stars. Otherwise, why would he be able to kill him instantly if he was so far behind? After evolving the Divine Power Ring, Qin Hung took out 2 rainbow demon bracelets from the warehouse and put them on the 2 characters. The equipment worn in reality does not need to be synchronized with that in the game. As long as the equipment is in his hands and thrown in the warehouse, there will be no problem. In reality, after the equipment is put on, unless he changes it in reality, or the equipment is no longer in his hands, it will always be worn in reality. And his current real-life equipment is also very interesting. He wears mainly high-defense equipment. For example, the Yama gloves protect against 5 attacks and 2. The strong ones protect against 6 demons and 2. And the Yama gloves protect against 5 demons and 3. A mysterious ring with 5 defense and 5 attack. Etc. In short, in the outside world, the equipment he wears is mainly for defense. Qin Hung just wears his equipment with the mentality that if others can't kill him, he can. He has a perverted skill like poisoning. If others can't kill him, he can indeed kill anyone. Of course, if someone else runs away and he can't catch up. Let's talk about it differently. However, even though he is wearing high defense equipment now, his attack power is still abnormal. Wasn't the ancestor of the Kagura sect who came last time killed by him with one blow? He was not proud of killing the fake immortal instantly. He still kept a low profile and bided his time. In the entire China, who knows if there are immortals still lingering? Especially for a 1,000-year dynasty like the Qin kingdom. Who knows if they have a hidden killer? Now, as long as you can practice quietly, you will be able to deal with grudges and grudges. When you become stronger, you will naturally be able to break them all. It was with this mentality that Qin Hung did not go to the Emin or go to Qin. When I reach the full level of legend, all young people will become clowns. Just destroy it. Everything is done. Qin Hung is online. From eating off the line to washing up and competing at high speed. It only took more than an hour. It's exactly 7 o'clock in the evening. After going online, the guild was still buzzing with excitement. Guan Hai. Hello, Boss Prodigal. Xingya's sadness. Boss Prodigal. You guys are coming up. Just now. The brothers were waiting for you to recruit people to buy equipment. Mu Shui. Boss. All the brothers are so excited. Fearless Lone Wolf. We are already hungry and thirsty. When they saw Qin Hung and the others online, people kept saying hello to him. Qin Hung returned the greetings one by one. At this time, the person who had trouble naming came over for a private chat. Brother. We also got a rainbow magic bracelet today. It's just a Taoist priest's. The Taoist rainbow demon bracelet is pretty good. Qin Hung replied, but he was wondering in his heart. Then the rainbow scorpion guard won't just explode the bracelet. Right? Name the household with difficulty. After counting today's income, you got more. After all, both of your items are top quality. Especially the black iron helmet, which is too valuable. So, if there are more in the future, I will share them with you. Oh, are you still going now? Qin Hung asked. No, we have to defend the city at 8 o'clock. Today there are more than 20 guilds attacking our 4 cities, and we have to defend one wave. Then I'll come too. Qin Hung then said, the 4 cities also have shares, so they must try their best. Come on. I don't know you yet. You go and fight for your treasure first. We can handle the matter of defending the city, and we won't miss you 3. If you feel guilty, you can just drag us to hunt for treasures after we finish defending the city. Okay. By the way, how are the one hand covering the sky and the Dragon Soul Envoy? Naming the households in difficulty. We are still fighting. But I got news that the Millennium Dynasty will help the Iron Blood Alliance. Will the Millennium Dynasty still help? Qin Hung was surprised. Well, they are the 2 most powerful game unions in China. Although they usually compete, they will still take action now. Why are you helping when it's competition? Qin Hung wondered. Because Yushuzian chose the game union this time. And Baki is also a game union. So the Millennium Dynasty is afraid that they will choose the game union next time. Now, Qin Hung finally understood. Covering the sky with one hand does not choose the local tycoon guild to fight, but fights 2 game unions. The meaning of this is naturally self-evident. The Millennium Dynasty, which is also a game union, can't stand still. Please help quickly. The 2 chatted privately for a few more words and confirmed that they didn't need to help. So Qin Hung didn't bother to go. Indeed, in such a large-scale siege, the power of an individual is already very small. It's a pity that the person who has trouble naming doesn't know how powerful Tianyamingyu Lucky +9 is. Otherwise he probably wouldn't let Qin Hung go. Brother Qin Hung likes to hunt for treasures. And he knows it. Today, the 4 cities of the Marfa Friendship Alliance have established their own elite teams. It was just a ragtag guild that gathered together to attack and defend the city. With or without Qin Hung, there was no problem in defending. Unless there was a fierce force like the former alliance, the Dragon Soul mission, and the one-handed covering of the sky. He would consider letting Qin Hung and the others join in to defend the city. Qin Hung, who didn't have to defend the city, was relieved. Tianyamingyu first seduced the perverted demonized half-beast warriors in the sealed Demon Valley. while Duanmu and Ren teleported all the way to the merchant in the Overlord Hall. Then teleport the other two characters over. And after cleaning up a wave, pull little one and the others over to replenish supplies. No one else has discovered the merchants in the Tyrant Hall yet, so they can sell whatever they can. The little one and the others even decided to do the shopping in 3 shifts. Anyway, just keep buying. 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 Selling. Selling. Now how much money has been sold? Shubian and the others don't have time to count, so they will check it out together at the end. And because of the large-scale selling of the 2 skilled books, Explosive Flame and Summoning Skeleton, the merchant's bid was only 600,000 gold coins. But Xiaodian and the others don't care. Isn't it enough to sell a book with several thousand gold coins for 600,000? Make crazy money. Not to mention 600,000. You can also sell it for 50,000 gold coins. On the contrary, other equipment, such as level 22 professional clothing, weapons, etc., are sold very quickly, and many people buy a large number of them. In short, if you can still make money now, just buy and sell like crazy. While waiting for the little boy and the others to purchase items, a voice from a private chat came over. Hong Fengxi Langti. Brother Duanmu, can our equipment be returned to us? Ah. Okay. Okay. Come to the first line Shabak warehouse. Remember to ask them to send the video. Qin Hung felt ashamed and immediately asked Duanmu to use the guild to return to the city sadly. At the same time, he also notified the brothers in the meeting who had lost their equipment to come and collect it. Call out. Duanmu sadly appeared at the resurrection point of the first-line Sabbath Guild. I saw that all the people around Wuyong were heads. It seems that everyone is ready to defend the city. Crazy Dance 220. Hello, Brother Duanmu. 27 Buwa. Boss Duanmu. Are you coming to defend the city too? The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Ha. Boss Duanmu is here. Seeing so many people, Qin Hung instantly felt a little stupid. He can teleport to this guild warehouse. But how can others get here? So he changed the transaction location to the warehouse in the safe zone of Ginkgo village. Anyway, a veteran teleported him, and he arrived in just a few clicks. Soon, everyone who got the news came to the small village. Everyone sent a video to Duanmu sadly for him to check. The bank was fine and returned it quickly after checking it. But when he saw the videos of the pink little fungus, the pink pretty lady, and the pink little butt, he was really shocked. Not only are there videos of equipment being dropped, but there are also private items. These are all real selfies of the 3 of them. What mountain peaks? Fungus. It's all clear at a glance. Qin Hung was completely speechless as he watched several people posing and talking about asking him out. Judging from the video, they are all young and beautiful girls. Not black either. As for whether it's original or not, it's hard to tell. The 3 of them left their phone numbers one after another, and said they would call if they wanted to make an appointment. Who is this kind of person like Qin Hung? Alas, no phone number. In addition to these 3 people, another person sent it, which also made Qin Hung speechless. That pink little girl actually sent him a photo of her beautiful legs. And what kind of benefits were she talking about? Grass. She is really not afraid of being cuckolded by Dujala. After quickly completing the transaction with these generous women, Qin Hung fled again. I really can't stand them. Fortunately, they are not as beautiful as Mingyu and Chuinju. The temperament is completely incomparable. Duanmu returned to the Overlord's hall sadly. Xiaobu Dian and the others quickly finished their purchases. But Qin Hung did not clean up the monsters in the Overlord's hall. This is the depths of the Overlord's hall. If we don't clear it, others will have to fight their way through if they want to get in. This time, Qin Hung planned to take advantage of the siege to enter the deepest demon ceiling palace to have a look. Otherwise, when Xingya Sadness and the others arrive, they will have to change lines to teleport, which will be troublesome. Duanmu sadly entered the next level, the Netherworld Corridor. After having the half-beast warrior babies of Tianyao Mingyu, Qin Hung planned to level them up to level 7 before looking for the leader of the Rainbow Demon. So, Duanmu sadly flew around randomly in the Demon Soul Palace, and soon found the Rainbow Demon Scorpion guard on this floor. A little far away, Tianyao Mingyu and the others were teleported directly. Countless monsters swarmed up and were blocked by 6 babies. Tianyao Mingyu surrounded the babies and set them on fire. The ice roared and they were smashed. After clearing away these monsters, Tianyao Wanderer used poison to lure the Rainbow Demon Scorpion guard over. With experience, Qin Hung fought smoothly and easily defeated the Rainbow Scorpion guard. It's a pity that the rainbow magic suit was not used this time. This also made Qin Hung understand one thing. The rainbow demon spell doesn't seem to be that easy to pull out. Fortunately, this guy still generously threw a handful of grain rain, a ruby ring, and a ghost necklace to Qin Hung. Duanmu sadly continued to look for the evil snake here, found it, and exploded it again. This time I only gave a night bracelet, a few Walmart brand names, and some small exquisite products. Instead of continuing the fight, he teleported directly to the end and entered the vertical and horizontal passage. Once here, the vertical and horizontal corridors are huge. After thinking about it, Qin Hung asked Duanmu sadly to wear an invisibility ring and search randomly, while the prodigal son of Tianyao became invisible and searched randomly. This way, it's much faster, because it had already been cleaned up. The density of monsters was not that high. Tianyao Wanderer held the monsters for a while and pulled people over, and there was no problem. As long as Tianyao Mingyue's babies arrive and attract most of the monsters' firepower, there will be no problem. Soon, Tianyao Prodigal found the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard. Teleport over, clean up the mobs, and let the fight begin. He defeated the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard in just over a minute. Not bad. A soul necklace dropped, as well as an infinity stick and dragon ring. Now that the Devil's Ceiling Valley has just opened, this is Qin Hang's second time playing, and the explosion rate is really high. Maybe after being wheeled by him 10 or 20 times, these pig brothers will become parallel imports. It took more than 10 minutes for Qin Hung to destroy the 4 demonized evil snakes here and the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard. A total of 2 staffs of judgment and a dragon-marked sword exploded. 6 Zuma brand names. More than a dozen Walmart brands. 2 dog books. 1.5 Moon. And 1 magic shield. Among the top brands are a memory helmet with Tau 1. Defense 3 out of 5. Magic 0/1. 1/4 magic. Defense 0 to 2. Magic Defense 0 out of 2 Psychic Bracelet. Common super top ones include Magic SIXS Magic Robe, Male. January 5th Taoism to subdue demons. There are also some small masterpieces. Of these things, the only thing Qin Hung can use is the Psychic Bracelet with 1/4 magic, 0 to 2 defense, and 0 of 2 magic defense. This is really superb. Qin Hung happily put it on, and did not clean up the mobs. Duanmu sadly teleported directly to the entrance of the next floor, covered his head and walked in. This is a map with a terrain similar to that of the Netherworld corridor, except that there are 2 small corridors missing. Demon Soul Palace. As soon as you enter, everything you can see is densely packed with monsters. Hum hum hum. Flutter flutter. Egg egg. Silk. Puff puff puff. Demonized black boar. Demonized wedge moth. Demonized horned fly. Demonized black evil maggot. Demonized scorpion snake. Stacks upon stacks. Sacks upon sacks. Fortunately, there were only a few demonized white boars here at the door, which could not reach him. Duanmu sadly wore an invisibility ring. Other mobs couldn't see him, but the wedge moth could. Immediately spit on him. The function of the invisibility ring was also broken, and the surrounding mobs immediately beat him up. However, at this moment, Duanmu sadly changed his weapon from gun to gun and bought a lot of good things. There was no problem in being able to withstand these injuries in a short period of time. Teleport the other 2 numbers instantly. The 5 abnormal baby warriors immediately rushed into the pile of monsters with their big axes and began to kill them like crazy. The dog keeps up and squirts. The bright moon in the sky sets fire. The ice roars. And the H.L. thunders. The prodigal from the end of the world is poisoning. Duanmu was dejected as he was relieved of paralysis. He drew the half-moon scimitar sharply, making bursts of sounds of beating monsters. As the 3 of them fought hard, monsters continued to die, and their experience points skyrocketed. Seeing that there was almost no movement in the long experience bar, Qin Hung usually didn't bother to check it, because he understood that if he wanted to be promoted to level 47, with the current speed of killing monsters, the 3 numbers would have to calm down and fight for about a week. Therefore, if you watch it now, it will be in vain. You might as well not watch it to avoid annoying people. Unfortunately, the Demon Ceiling Valley had just opened. In order to grab more resources, he wanted to calm down and level up, which was a bit difficult. But you can't hunt for treasure alone. You can only level up while collecting treasures. Once here, Qin Hung did not let Duanmu sadly teleport to the deepest part of the Demon Soul Palace, because on the next level, the monsters will be different. In the legendary Demon Sealed Valley in the previous life, the next level is the Corridor of Purgatory. In addition to these demonized monsters, like pig holes, There are also monsters from Zuma Temple. So here, there should be demonized Zuma archers, demonized Zuma guards, demonized Zuma statues, etc. Ordinary. It's nothing. Qin Hung should be able to resist it. But what about the perverted demonized Zuma guards? Qin Hung really couldn't imagine what kind of terrifying existence the perverted Zuma guards would become after being demonized. Therefore, Qin Hung must be cautious and cautious. The best way is to clear out from here and clear out the monsters at the entrance. If you can't advance like this, you can still retreat, cleaning all the way in. The demonized white boar will occasionally reveal Woma brand name equipment, as well as some small top quality equipment. The further you go in, the denser the monsters become, and the more demonized white boars there are. Fortunately, there were 6 babies there, who withstood most of the monsters. Let Tian Yamingyu free her hands and feet to burn monsters. As monsters died in large numbers, things continued to tinkle and drop on the ground. But before it hit the ground, it was picked up by Qin Heng's automatic pickup. When fighting small monsters, turn on automatic pickup. And when fighting big monsters, pause it to see what's there. When he reached the middle of the hall, Qin Hung finally encountered the demonized evil snake here. Easily explode. This time, they did not give the 3 divine weapons nor the Zuma name tag, but only 3 Woma name tags, which made Qin Hung a little speechless. However, it seems normal. You can't give all the demonized evil poisonous snakes to the 3 divine soldiers. Right. Continue to kill. And soon you reach the innermost part of the hall, where you meet the Rainbow Scorpion Guard here. After a violent beating, a bell rang, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A deep blue light and an orange light soared into the sky, dazzling Qin Heng's eyes. After seeing this thing clearly, Qin Heng's face showed joy. Demon Blood Ring Battle. It turns out to be the Demon Blood Ring in the 2 sets of Demon Sealing Valley. What kind of heaven-defying properties does this thing have? Qin Heng's eyes were full of expectation. Chapter 288 Abnormal Demonic Blood Ring. Legend. Line of Demon Sealing Valley. Demon Soul Palace. Qin Hung was excited after seeing the Demon Blood Ring falling on the ground. The Demon Blood Ring. In the legend of the previous life, its properties were not very good. In the previous legendary game, the properties of the Demonic Blood Ring were Taoism 1/3 and Attack 0 out of 1. After wearing it, it would reduce 25 MP, magic value, and increase 25 HP, physical value. The Magic Blood set was used to increase physical strength at the expense of magic value in the previous life. It is also a 3-piece set. A Demon Blood Necklace, a Demon Blood Bracelet, and a Demon Blood Ring. The basic attributes of the 3-piece suit are not very good. But after wearing the 3-piece suit, it will convert 125 MP into 125 HP. Once upon a time, when this thing first came out, it was popular for a while. The main reason is that senior mages become very powerful after wearing them. A level 40 mage has a total physical strength of only 193 drops of blood. When wearing this thing, his health instantly increases by 125, reaching a terrifying 318 drops of blood. This greatly increases the mage's survivability, especially after the fantasy map was opened later. It became the standard equipment for mages to open up fantasy lands. Unfortunately, its basic attributes were still too low, and after being popular for a while, it was gradually eliminated. But it is still the best choice for senior mage PK. In previous legendary games, there was no saying that the higher the magic power of a mage, the farther the casting distance. Therefore, in that era, when a senior mage wore a set of magic blood suits to PK, he was simply an invincible weakling, extremely difficult to kill. So, what will become of the magic blood set here? With excitement, Qin Hengling picked up all the equipment and checked it out. First of all, the first frame is, without any surprise, a beautiful blood-red ring. The entire ring has blood-colored stripes, with a blood-colored 5-pointed star embedded in it at the top. There is a beautiful sapphire in the middle, and the bright dark blue extends to one corner. She looks charming, and yet has a hint of righteousness. Demonic Blood Ring War. Attack 0/6. Weight 2. Long-lasting 8/8. Requires level 40. Hidden properties. 1. Defense 0/2. Magic defense 0 out of 2. 2. Attack damage increased by 10%. 3. After wearing it, 5 magic points can be converted into 20 physical points. Set properties. 2-piece set. Defense 2/2. Magic defense 2 of 2. Increase physical strength by 25. Attack plus 5%. 3-piece set. Defense 4-4. Magic Defense 4-4. Increase attack by 10%. Increase physical strength by 40. Set includes Demon Blood Necklace, Demon Blood Bracelet, Demon Blood Ring. Note, the Demon Blood Ring is the first Dharma god in the Marfa continent. The Dharma god Tianhong. It is forged from the blood of demons and the blood of one's own spirit. It has powerful energy and is a powerful artifact used by the warriors of the Marfa continent to fight against the leader of the Rainbow Demon. Okay. So perverted. Qin Hung was stunned. This Demon Blood Ring has the same basic attributes as the Power Ring. But its hidden attributes, added defense, and magic defense are all higher. The damage bonus has not changed. But there's an additional 5 points of magic value converted into 20 points of stamina. As we all know, warriors have very little mana, magic value. Duanmu is already level 46, and his mana is only 172 points. The blood volume reached 856 points. In the game Legend of the Past Life, when wearing a Demon Blood Ring, the exchange value for blue and physical strength is 1:1. In other words, wearing a Demon Blood Ring will convert 25 points of blue into physical strength. If a warrior wears 3 magic blood rings, his blue will basically be useless. Therefore, in the previous legendary games, no warrior would wear this thing. Only mages and Taoist priests will wear it. But here, things have changed. After wearing the magic blood ring, the warrior only needs 5 magic points to exchange for 20 physical points. From this point of view, wearing the Demon Blood Bracelet and the Demon Blood Necklace require the same magic value. In other words, after a warrior puts on a 3-piece set of magic blood suits, his magic value is only reduced by 15 points. But he can get 125 drops of physical strength including the suit. This is awesome. What a bargain. Coupled with the bonus of the suit's functions, there is no doubt that this Demon Blood Ring also completely surpasses Zuma's famous Power Ring. Qin Hung can already imagine it. Before more awesome equipment comes out, the equipment worn by warriors is Rainbow Demon 3-piece set, plus 2 Demon Blood sets, or just go for the Rainbow Magic 5-piece set. However, there is something unclear here. Even if the 3-piece Rainbow Magic suit is complete, will wearing 2 more Rainbow Magic suits still have the effect of the suit? If not, it would definitely be appropriate to wear 2 more Magic Blood sets. The standard configuration of the mage's outfit is probably mainly the Demon Blood suit, combined with 2 Rainbow Demon suits. As for Taoist priests, it's hard to say. Specifically, it depends on what each person likes. In this case, the new equipment, the mage is lucky enough to get 9 sets, which is easy to get together. Title 2. Official Position 4. Weapon 3. Whether the necklace is lucky or not is easy to say. But warriors and Taoist priests are almost meaningless. The title is 1. The official position is 4. And the weapons are only 2. Which is only 7 points. Now, if you kill the Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, the Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, or demonize the Millennium Tree Demon, you will drop blessing oil, including those acquired by Xiao Duan. Qin Hung also accumulated a few hundred blessing oils, adding warrior and Taoist weapons to lucky 3. There is some hope, but it is difficult to increase it to 4. Therefore, for warriors and Taoist priests, it will be a bit difficult to get lucky by adding 9 in the future, unless he upgrades the official position system again. But it requires a lot of gold coins. He currently has more than 800 billion gold coins. The little one has 200 million Chinese coins, which is equivalent to 1 trillion gold coins. Coupled with this wave of profits and the recent sales, at least hundreds of billions can be made. Therefore, first activate the official position system of warriors and Taoist priests. And after the money exchange is completed, there should be no problem. I just don't know how many gold coins it takes to be promoted once after becoming an immortal. Qin Hung felt a little pained when he thought that he would have to start with 1 trillion to make money in the future. Perhaps, in the future, during the Shabak siege, I can use 2 accounts to fight monsters, and 1 account to lay corpses to make money. Although as the best master in the world, it is a bit embarrassing to lie down. But who can have trouble with money? During the siege, there are teleportation rings and automatic pickup, where there are many people. Lie down there. If you pick it up for 2 hours, you can still make a lot of money. Not much to say. If you pick up something worth millions of Chinese dollars, there is probably no problem. Otherwise, if you don't use such plugins and can't make money, then you just want to save face and suffer the consequences. And you can't blame others. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Hung wondered whether he should let Duanmu lie down sadly now. But he immediately gave up the idea. Now we have to go in and fight the rainbow demon called Leader. It's a bit difficult to get 2 numbers. Let's talk about it later. In addition to this demon blood ring, the rainbow scorpion guard also exploded a dragon bracelet, a dragon ring, and an infinite stick. There is no super great equipment, but there is a magic 1 out of 5 charm ring. You can also sell it for money. Shin Hung continued to kill, and when he almost reached the entrance to the next level, the monsters here were extremely dense. The demonized white wild boar, the demonized scorpion snake, the demonized horned fly, the demonized black wild boar, etc. cannot be squeezed. Look at the monsters in front of you. In the legend of his previous life, he often brought his apprentices here for leveling. Refresh quickly. Sometimes when he was away, his female apprentice would come by herself. As a result, one time, the female apprentice accidentally killed a white wild boar in the Demon Soul Palace. A staff of judgment exploded. At that time, there were many people fighting monsters around, and when they saw the judgment staff, their eyes turned green. They all rushed over. The female apprentice was also anxious, but there were so many monsters that she couldn't get around them no matter how hard she rushed. You could only watch others step on it. Then, there were countless roars of ice, and flashes of light rained down on the player. After he died, someone stepped on him again. Soon, the entire staff of judgment was surrounded by hundreds of players. The female apprentice couldn't squeeze in no matter what. Finally, when he was still a few steps away from the staff of judgment, he was killed by the crazy crowd. However, the female apprentice is also ruthless and will not go offline, making it impossible for those players who stand up to pick it up. More and more players are dying. When the female apprentice went offline and came back depressed, she suddenly discovered that there was a power ring and a purple snail in her package. When I told him about it later, he was so excited that he said it. If she hadn't picked up anything good at that time, she would probably have burst into tears. The memories in his mind flashed by. Shin Hung shook his head. The past was gone. What are you thinking about so much? That was all in the past life. We will never see you again. Huh? It seems like I can go back on my own. As long as he reaches a certain level of cultivation, he can go back through the teleportation ring when the map of his previous life appears on the real map. But what if we go back? He has long lost contact with that apprentice. With thoughts in his mind, Shin Hang's men kept killing monsters. Potions, equipment, gold coins, dropped from time to time. Before it even landed, the automatic pickup function buzzed it into the package. Just as he was about to move forward to kill, the little boy had already chatted with him privately, and it was time to restock. This time, it will be much easier to return to the Overlord Hall. Dwanmu teleported to the entrance of the Demon Soul Hall with a sad cry, covered his head, and exited the Demon Soul Hall. Brush. He appeared directly in the Overlord Hall. This is a characteristic of the Demon Sealing Valley. Exit from the Demon Soul Hall and return directly to the Tyrant Hall. Teleport Tianyaming over. And after the two of them cleaned up, they brought the little ones over to continue shopping. At this time, the battles among the major guilds were also in full swing. In the Mafa Friendship Alliance Guild, there were constant calls of command from the names of the needy households. The Sadness of the Starry Night, the Fearless Lone Wolf, Mushui, Crazy Dance 220, the Ligation Surgeon, Dudulu Dudadadada, 27 Buhua and others. Difficult to name. Soldiers, stay by the mage. Don't run around. If an enemy switches over, knock him away immediately. Protect the mage. Xingya's Sadness. Don't stop the mage fire wall. Don't stop. Let me die. Cover the whole city. Fearless Lone Wolf. Brothers at the Resurrection Point. Don't run around. Be careful of sneak attacks. The Wall of Fire and Ice Roar will be sent to the Resurrection Point in batches to fully cover it. Mushui. Hold the pharmacy. Keep the Wall of Fire and Ice roaring for me. And let them die if they come up.